and he was on someone else's panel, and he's like, "What time do I go on?" I'm like, 11, and he's like, "Will you make me something to eat real quick?"
Uh-huh.
Shit. Where were you hanging
And
out at, man? Anywhere good? I was looking around. I
I
couldn't
was
find
over
anybody.
at TNT Genetics,
Oh yeah, I don't
Tipsy
know.
and Trippy. Huh?
Yeah, I was just wondering. I was looking around. Someone mascot just went on. Yeah, I was over there for a second. And that's when I realized what time it was. Like, oh,
Yep. Sorry. This is my standard broadcasting time, so
oh, I know. That's why I
I'm
waited.
here.
Yeah.
Fucking actually on fucking time.
Yeah,
Hell
that's what
yeah.
happens when life fucking keeps you in check.
Hmm.
Somebody's got to do it.
We're gonna zoom, 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 a zoom. Okay,
Zoom,
that's an
zoom,
interesting
zoom.
fucking title for your stream.
What up, Sent One?
Sent
Sent One
1,000.
1000. How you doing, buddy?
Hello, someone. Oh,
Brandon's
Brandon
outdoor adventures.
already?
Holy shit! Bang.
Ooh. Yeah, Brandon. Cheers, brother.
Digga, digga.
Holy shit.
Is that the dark? Oh no, that's your Kool-Aid. I was gonna say, is that the
Wow.
dark
Let me
one?
let me put a little something special in this sucker.
You say
Put a
Kool Aid?
little something special.
You say Kool Aid?
It's 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 not Kool-Aid, it's cranberry juice and water.
So he puts because the cranberry juice runs through him. So he
Well,
puts
yeah, you gotta thin it out a little.
a little cranberry juice in spring water.
Yeah, the only time you don't thin it out is if you're fighting a urinary tract infection, right? What's up, Joseph Gould?
Right.
No.
Ooh,
It's just
Joseph
it's
Gold.
actually just to lay off the Kool-Aid.
Hmm.
No, you know
Hobo.
what I mean? Less sugar.
Got a fucking squirrel. It happens, The
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah. Joseph
Anthony, what's
Woo!
going on, man? His
Brandon,
outdoor
thank you,
adventures.
sir.
Fuck.
Cheers.
Beautiful fucks. Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
That's
Good,
good.
good. Hobo.
I'm gonna grab a cup. I'll be right
Oh
back.
shit, Anthony, get your ass up here. Just did your NFL draft. All right, Joe. Cool. Yeah, it was perfect timing. I dropped the link to Squirrel and shit, he was here before I was ready for him. Don't mind me. I'm getting a little something in me before we get too crazy over here, right? Fuck yeah, man. I just finished off a 54-ounce bottle of cranberry juice. There you go. NHL draft. Cool, Joe.
The NHL draft. Joe, did you watch the Bruins game? Did they play today?
Yeah, this is the hell is this? Focus. Yeah, this is a 64-ounce bottle of cran apple. Lisa, did I drop it?
Lisa, what's up? He
I didn't.
literally just went live, Lisa.
Oh yeah, sorry, Lisa. I forgot to. I had it open.
Unbelievable.
I had it open in the basement. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, the doorbell ain't working.
There's only so much I can do.
There you go.
Hello, Captain. Hello,
Hi,
Anthony.
Doris. Hi, Anthony. Hi, Squirrel. Hey, Jimmy.
Catwood.
Hit me up. How you doing, buddy?
Morning, brother.
Nice, Joseph.
Sure. I made jalapeno peppers tonight, and Crystal ate half of them.
Oh yeah.
I thought Crystal didn't like spicy.
She doesn't. They're not really that spicy. They're,
Oh,
they're
okay.
tingly.
I'm like, I could have sworn I heard you say that before.
Jalapenos are, when you cook them, they're more tingly than they are spicy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not only that, they grow them now to where they're not that hot.
Yep. Dirty Operations and Lionel. What up? Yeah.
Yes, Lionel, they did. I was very upset when I heard that.
Oh, man.
Hey, Lyle, how you doing?
They got rid of Chara, Jimmy.
Oh, poor
Get
baby.
rid of
I
what?
was Chara,
Dara.
the Bruins.
He is an old man, you know.
I was very upset. I think he's Joe. Where did he go? I forget where you said he went.
Gave you his big.
I'm tired and have to be
Right,
up early
That's
for
fine.
my
Might
inspection.
not eat them all, but that's fine.
Hey,
Mhm.
Seth.
Whatever.
Oh,
Moose
shit.
Gal, how are you?
Hey, Moose Gal, how you doing? Joseph, woo! How you doing? Dirty Dirt.
Yo, Moose
Hey,
Gal.
Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Seth, I see you there.
What up, Seth?
I'll be back. Get some lotion.
Washington.
Jalapeno poppers are bomb.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Joe.
I like jalapenos poppers.
Uh-oh.
I made these.
Diet Cola's homesick with the
No
flu.
box foods. I made them.
You got the foo. What up, Drone? Good to see you, man.
Drones, how are you? Yeah,
Black
Washington.
till I'm dead and cold. Hoorah. Hmm.
I'll tell you what. Play with tannerite and gunpowder and zinc. It dries your hands out.
A tad bit, yeah. In for the grill.
Joseph,
Hello?
isn't Martian gone too? I thought Martian was gone too.
Joan, what's up? In for the grill. How you doing?
Mhm. All right, Lisa, you owe me.
Hey, it's Jason Tail.
Jason Tail,
What's up,
how are
Jason
you?
Tail and Drone? Good to see you.
In for the grill.
Don't forget to smash it. Smash it.
I'm waiting on him to have a coronary. I really am.
Oh, I bet it does, Lisa. I bet it does.
Yeah.
All right,
You ever-
we'll forgive you.
You ever hear teenagers play on a video game?
I'm expecting my coronary by the end of the week.
Oh, man.
What up, Brandon? Welcome to the show.
He won the game. Very nice, Joe. For some
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
I thought he was traded too.
You put out a video today, Anthony?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing. I was just saying my piece.
Oh.
Hey, sometimes you have to, man. Sometimes
Yeah.
you fucking have to. Oh my god, what's going on?
That's a long ass popper right there.
What the fuck? Oh fuck, that's a popper. Oh, dude,
Yeah.
what is
homemade
on it? Is it
papa,
are those
yep.
those French fried onions on it?
Yeah.
Fuck, what a good idea.
The
With some
bacon's in the cream cheese.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well,
That
that's the
sounds.
best way.
That actually sounds good, Cap.
It is.
Moscow.
You
Believe
got
it or not.
WWE Network, Joe? I thought you had the network, Joseph.
I bought a bunch of jalapenos. They're really cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. When you get them big ones, yeah.
I usually cut them up and throw them in with my onions that I cook for breakfast, you know.
Yeah.
But
We
I
got
wasn't
a
eating- I wasn't eating them fast enough, so I figured I'd just, make some poppers.
Dude, now
Yeah.
I
I
gotta go
might
make
try
fucking
that,
poppers this
Captain. That
weekend.
actually sounds good. And
Oh, they
Crystal's
made
like
poppers now.
me. She
Fuck.
can't handle a lot of hot
I've
stuff. So
told you
Crystal
before,
can eat them.
I told you
Yeah.
before you can eat cooked
He
jalapeno.
does say that. He's like, if you take all the seeds out and you cook them, you
Mhm.
can eat them.
Well, you pull the seeds in the veins. Yeah.
You gotta pull that
Kathy.
white. You gotta pull that white shit out of the middle.
Right, that's what he
Yeah,
says. He's
No,
like, that's
fuck
where the
that.
hot
No,
stuff
no,
is.
no,
Yeah.
bullshit. You leave it in there.
No.
I don't like hot.
It's not
No, I
that
leave
hot.
it in there. I take it. I cut the fucking top out. I cut it in half. Well, I cut it in half, and then I just take the top and I cut it out. But I take the seeds and rip them off and I sprinkle the seeds in, and leave the ribbing in. I like fucking spice though. So. Hey, real quick, I just want to say what's up to
Nothing
Anomaly
wrong with
and
that.
Lisa,
Oh.
Joseph, and fucking BL. Big old BL's here. Fucking
Hmm.
Mm.
Although the cream cheese may neutralize some of the hotness too.
No.
No. Trust me, I've made them with cream cheese, and like I'm kind of like a squirrel. Every once in a while, I leave the veins and a few of the seeds in there to give it that little oomph. And yeah, cream cheese. Yeah.
Is Lone Star
So
going
yeah,
to bed
I may
already?
try that.
Oh, is he even here?
Lone
up?
Star's here. Hey, Lone Star.
Blue
Good to see you,
Scale
Lone
said
Star.
twice now, hi and good night, Lone Star. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Either she's
Oh.
going to bed or he's going to bed. One of them two fuckers
Well,
is going to bed. Maybe they're fucking both going to bed. I
Hey,
don't know.
Kathy Bates, how you doing?
Kathy
But
Bates. Fucking love
Doris,
Kathy Bates. She's awesome. What's up, Kathy?
That
So
don't-
Lone Scout,
Star.
I think, because Lone
Yeah,
Star
Doris,
just
that
said,
don't work just for jalapeno, but 'cause a lot of times people eat my cooked bell peppers and they wonder why it's not bitter. You gotta get all the white shit out.
"Oh
of it.
yeah, I always take all the white stuff out
Yeah.
of the bell and
Because if you don't, it'll give a bitter ass taste.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I always get all the seeds out in the white. My mother told me that a long time ago.
Yeah.
I use
Yeah.
bell peppers all the time.
Oh,
Hey,
God,
Dipper,
yeah.
how you doing?
What up, Dipper? Good night, Moose Gal.
But down here we
Hey,
do
Moose
this,
Gal.
we have a thing we call the Holy Trinity. It's bell
Hey, Moose
pepper,
Gal.
onion, celery.
Yeah, we do the same thing here. I don't do celery
That's
as
not just
much,
down there. The
but
Holy Trinity that's just in the cooking world.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
You
I don't
motherfuckers-
do
you
celery as
You
much.
motherfuckers
But
can have grits and jambalaya, but the Holy Trinity, we're not letting you claim that motherfucker, all right?
Hi,
hello,
Dream.
dreams.
Dreams made the show.
Well, we are a Catholic state pretty much. So, I mean,
No,
Hey,
True.
Dreams. What's up, Mike?
that's why we're called parishes and not counties.
check it out. It's the fucking squirrel banana, huh? This goes to show you I wrote my fucking name on anything, folks. Right.
Oh,
Okay.
Vanessa.
You get too
He ain't
close to
bashing
the
Vanessa,
mouth.
Thank you,
yay.
Vanessa.
You'll endorse anything.
That's right. Like I said, you get too close, I'll tie you up and shove things in you. That's what I do.
Ah,
Dipper.
Vanessa, thank you.
And write his name right across your ass cheek. Squirrel has
That's
a
absolutely
Vanessa,
right. Let's
cheers,
put a pin
girl.
on there.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Oh boy, there's so many pens now. What the fuck am I doing? Anthony, you enjoyed my video. I appreciate you enjoying it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I've seen him before, man. But if you listen to him,
motherfucker.
he's funny as shit, but he tells the truth.
Hey,
He's
Vanessa.
fucking smart as shit. I recorded 2 with him tonight. So I got another one coming out, which is Alamari versus the Americans. That's coming out probably tomorrow or Saturday. But he's a really super fucking smart guy.
Hey,
he's
Anomaly, how you doing?
He's part of the research I
Me?
tell people to go watch when I tell them everybody has a master, no matter who you are.
Yes, you're the only squirrel on panel.
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. I said fucking
Oh.
squirrel. How many
I
fucking
didn't hear you. I
squirrels
was
are
talking
there?
to Captain Jerk. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
So I was talking to Jimmy about the thumbnail last night, and I made my thumbnail, and Jimmy was like, if you play it right, he's like, because I was like, he did a live fuck you and took a call on my stream.
He did.
And Jimmy was like, well, if you play it right, either you or he can go in and clip out that live fuck you and do a fuck you, a live fuck you thing.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, no, that wasn't a fuck you thing. It's just you could have.
But he did a fuck you right before he took the phone call.
Oh,
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
the
I
video
fucking gave it
that
to him.
Anomaly had for his friend Tim wasn't good enough because Tim said
Oh.
it was too old. So he
Oh.
asked Squirrel to do one. He's like, would you do one live? So
oh.
right before that phone call, Squirrel did a live fuck you, Tim.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if
I
you
hope
would like
fucking-
to go in there and take that out, Squirrel, and do another fuck you, you can.
I appreciate that, Doris. I probably will clip that out of there for sure. Yep. Let's see why not. You know. Yes, we all hate the showstopper. Who's the showstopper?
The showstopper is the virus. We're not going to go there.
Oh, okay.
Woods full of-
Show stop.
Asheville.
What did he used to be
Yeah,
called?
all the more reason to say fuck you,
Wasn't that the
Tim.
Big
That's
Show
right.
or some shit?
Anomaly. Yep,
Showstopper?
haha. All the more
Oh, Shawn
reason to say
Michaels.
fuck you, Tim.
Hi, Bashful. Vanessa, I dropped you a link if you want to come up.
Is that
The
guy still
Bashful.
wrestling, Doris?
Huh?
The one they used to call, I think it was a Big Show. Is he still
Yeah.
wrestling?
He's semi-retired. He doesn't
Pretty
wrestle
much,
as
yeah.
much. He's under a Legends contract.
Yo, Chris.
See him all the time,
Chris, what's going on, man?
but he still does show up here and there.
It's amazing. He's retired now, semi-retired. Like he'll do a spot here and there, and he's at the best fucking shape he's been in his whole career.
Vanessa, it's already there. Not yes, please. It's already there. It's been there.
Well, that couldn't have been too hard because when he first started, he wasn't in the best of shape. He was huge, but
Oh, fuck.
Did you see what Kathy put?
Yeah, that's fucking great. That's what they're all about, though. Those videos. It's all about fucking finding them and being like, oh,
yeah.
I know who I can send this one to.
Oh, there you go. You gotta do the fuck you, Ma and Pa too.
On Pa.
Yeah.
Squirrel for hockey. No, I don't play hockey, man. Vanessa the magician fucks up. How you doing?
I love when you
Hi,
did it
Vanessa.
on the bud.
Hey everyone, how
I
you
didn't
doing?
Hello,
Vanessa.
Vanessa.
I didn't know you were
Hello.
Vanessa Janessa. Is that a new last name? Weren't you something
You what,
else?
sorry?
You're Vanessa
Yeah.
Janessa, right?
Depends on where you
I
at.
know, basically it's like, my name's Vanessa Jane, but like Nessa is a nickname. Everyone call me Nessa.
As long as you don't call her Nessie.
Right.
I'm thoroughly fucking confused, magician.
She's
Well,
got
and
30 different channels and 30 different names.
Yeah,
I was
right.
gonna
That
say,
must
I
be it,
think
yeah.
you're confusing her with the other Vanessa channel.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not Vanessa J I mean,
No.
The other one is Vanessa.
Those
yeah.
magnets.
Fuck.
What's your other channel, Vanessa? You have another channel, right?
No.
No,
Nothing.
I only have this one.
Did you recently change your last name on your channel?
I just added Nessa to the Jane. That's it.
Okay, so it was Vanessa Jane. That's what I was
Yes.
talking about. Okay, yeah. So I'm fucked up in the head, but not as fucked up in the head as you motherfuckers are trying to make me be.
But
So,
no, there is
fuck
another
everybody.
Vanessa that comes around a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is. I'm not the only
That's
one.
not this Vanessa.
oh, you talking about Vanessa
Christy.
Kitty?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
Vanessa
never
Kitty.
comes
No, I
up
know.
on panel.
No, I know who that is.
Okay.
I hate
She's-
Diet Cola.
she's my
Thank you,
neighbor.
brother. I appreciate it.
Look,
Right.
he just
Vanessa Kitty's
figured
your
this
neighbor?
part out. Quit confusing the man, okay?
Like I used to always
Hold
get
on a
Vanessa
second.
Kitty and Vanessa Jane mixed up.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
never remember which one was which because they're both around randomly.
No, one
I'm
is
so fucking
about
confused.
25 minutes away from me. The other one is over 5,000 miles away from me.
And
Right.
Captain, that wouldn't have helped me.
With a big pond in between.
Hi, Fishy.
Hi, Fish. I'm sorry, Fish. I did not get your hangout to go do that fishy raid in time to go do it. He was done when
Which
I went
one?
over there.
Hi, Fishy.
The guy that was gaming.
Oh,
Yeah, you can still leave a note.
I know, and
I
I
popped
should. I
in
should
and
go
said
back
hi.
in and leave a note.
a lot of fishing raids. I try to get to them if I can. Anthony, I'm so confused now. Are you still a redneck?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
But
that
he's
didn't
not
change. Okay, we're good.
Anthony. He's Anthony.
How
Yeah.
could you
He's
tell?
Anthony.
Fishy. I just want to make sure shit's changing, man. Shit changes.
Yeah,
Just
man.
take
No,
10
I did drop the neck part because I got tired of being blocked when I just saying hi in the chat.
You know,
Uh-huh.
I
And
don't
before
know
we know
about
it, Captain
any
Jerk's
of
gonna be
you, but
Sergeant Jerk.
I don't know about any of you, but things haven't changed over here. I just ate 10 jalapeno poppers.
Things are gonna change in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
What?
Little.
How many?
Mhm.
10.
Oh
Hey, Bashful.
man, this
How you doing?
sucks. Sucks when you peel up.
Is your mouth not on fire?
He
Hard
said
to
that they
feel.
weren't
No.
very hot
No.
because he took all the insides out.
They're a little tingly. The first
Yeah.
5 were actually more tingly than the last 5.
Jalapeno are not hot. They're zesty.
Well, you can get some hot ones, but they're hard to
Oh, yeah.
find nowadays.
Oh yeah, jalapenos can be pretty damn hot.
I've had jalapenos that taste like habaneros, but they're rare. But I have
Yeah.
like, and they're just,
Yeah.
it's like they're fucking mixed in. You get a whole bag of jalapenos, you chop them up, put them in eggs, and all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
But every jalapeno, every fucking jalapeno is hot if you don't wash your hands before you go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Agreed. I got it underneath my eye the other day. I was like,
Yeah, you don't
Oh, yeah,
want to
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
You don't want to
Yeah,
touch your face or
Yeah, never
any of
dig
your
out the
private areas. No.
yeah, never
Many
dig,
times it-
never dig out the eye booger when you've been cutting peppers.
no, I wear gloves now.
Yeah,
I just
I
got
wear
some gloves.
but
I wear gloves now.
It's funny. One time we were camping, and a friend of ours has a garden, and they love hot peppers. So she grows a variety of hot peppers, and I was helping her make a salsa one day,
Oh, that sounds nice.
and she's like, "Put gloves on," and we put the gloves on, and because I forget they were like they might have been habaneros, but she was like,
no, let's back up.
wash your hands
Fucking orange
after.
or
She's
green?
like, don't touch anything.
Oh.
Don't rub your nose.
Oh no.
Fish.
No,
Oh no.
don't touch anything you don't want burning.
Exactly. She's like,
It don't
'cause it
matter what it
sticks
is.
She's
It
like,
don't
as
really
much as
matter
you
what
may
it
not
is.
believe it, she's like, it does stick to your skin.
Kathy, I eat that banana like I'm trying to fucking get it down quick before Jimmy gets a screenshot. That's what that was.
And gentlemen, put gloves on. Put gloves on before you go to bed when you've been cutting Carolina Reapers all day, because your wife will hate your fucking
Oh,
guts.
I don't. First of all,
You know, your loved ones will find out that you've been playing with peppers.
Mm.
The thing
Like
is,
Bashful says, add a little lotion and you got warming cream.
hey,
I'll also
look,
find out if
the
you're
thing
playing with your
is, you
pecker
can,
too, because you're doing the fucking pee-pee dance around the house with the fucking hot nets.
well, the thing is, you can wash your hands, but you got to get something and get underneath the nail part because it likes to hide up in there.
And Bashful, I have a question. Is your skin tone still the same as it was before your bath last night?
Uh-oh.
Bashful sends us a
Fucking
picture,
Captain Jerk.
and it literally looked like she was sitting in mud. She's like, I think I overdid the coffee.
That's crazy.
Little dock roast, that's all.
It was mocha coffee, you know.
No, it wasn't no mocha. There wasn't
No,
no
that was like dark
Ah,
coffee.
What'd you do? Buy the Arabian beans?
How you doing, Seth?
I think the darkest
Seth?
coffee I ever drank was in Turkey. Holy
Dreams,
shit!
I saw Dreams' comment earlier. I wasn't that shocked that you called me Dreams. I was shocked that it took you that fucking long to call me. That's what I was shocked.
Have fun cleaning the tub.
Well, you could be like Kramer and just install a garbage disposal. He did. He
remember that?
He installed a garbage disposal in his shower because he
Yeah.
used to eat in his freaking shower.
Oh my god, he's in there fucking peeled potatoes, fucking cutting fucking. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a conservative. You know, he liked to conserve water and resources.
Well, I'm glad. I'm at least glad that you weren't died at all. Because I'm like, we were talking about it. I'm like, what happens if she goes to work tomorrow and she's like dark skinned? I'm like, because of the coffee. They're all going to be like, what happened
Jesus.
to you?
Accident at
Is
the
that the-
tanning salon.
Blackface or something.
So is Bashful? Is that the Jamaican blend?
No, she went for the Arabic. Man.
Oh, what up, West Haven?
West Haven, how are you?
Hey,
Good
Elaine,
to
how you
see
doing?
ya.
Hey, West Haven.
Always and forever.
Don't you have a West Haven over in freaking UK?
I don't know. I'm not in the UK. Oh,
Because over here in Connecticut,
I
we
don't
have
know.
a New Haven, we have a North Haven, we have a West
New
Haven.
Britain.
I don't know.
I'm sure New Britain too.
Yes, little Poland. Yes, little Warsaw.
Joseph, you missed it last night on the stream. He did a whole bunch of Thomas raids. He kept coming through and he would hang out for a little while.
And Joe wasn't here.
Yep. Jenna was here.
Yo. Who's that? Whose house is that at?
Oh.
Masses. Fucking.
That's called a teenager playing PlayStation.
I think I'm almost ready for a beer.
Bashful said, yeah, cleaning the tub sucked
Ready for a
because
punch
I
in the
didn't
nuts.
use instant.
I might be ready for a damn beer, Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
can you send one down to fucking Captain Jerk by carrier pigeon?
Get your ass
Oh.
over here.
Anthony,
Oh.
she used a cheap French vanilla last night.
Well, the
Oh,
packie's
yeah.
closed right now, so
Oh,
I'm
Right?
sorry, Joe.
French vanilla.
Joe. It was like 2 a.m. I didn't want to
Let me tell you
text you at
something.
2 a.m. to say Thomas was doing a raid.
well,
You get a
Bashful,
fucking, you get a woman, you get a
never
woman bathing
French
in French vanilla coffee. That's a fucking
Never
salad
use
that needs to be
French
tossed
vanilla, okay?
immediately afterwards.
I-
French vanilla
That-
salad. Telling you.
Bashful, you ought to know you can't use cheap French vanilla. You know, the French give up too easy.
does that make it Belgian vanilla?
Maybe.
No, I use UK vanilla or Madagascar.
I don't think vanilla should be in anything,
Fucking-
especially
Not getting
fucking
it.
coffee.
I'm not getting anywhere with this thing. So I'm going to stop playing with it before I cut myself.
Your girlfriend must be quite the woman to stay with you after you fucking have dreams of fucking injuring her. Good man, Joseph.
I gave Crystal a mohawk the other day.
Hey, I got a question for Bashful. Is getting granulated coffee between your ass cheek like getting sand from the beach?
Yeah.
I'm just asking you.
Ask it for a friend.
Slept there,
Oh yeah,
Lone
Captain,
Star.
I got a present yesterday. Look.
Aw.
Oh. I'm getting a little skull once in a while.
Yeah, I love it. First thing I said to him there was like, "What do you want? How much is it going to cost?"
Yes. She just says yes.
I gotta learn the fucking British fucking money system. No shit, right, Kathy? Fucking crazy. Holy shit. I gotta learn the British money system. I keep watching all these fucking comedians and I'm reacting to them, and they're talking about 50p and fucking pounds and pence and fucking quid, and so I gotta learn all of it.
Yes.
What the fuck is going
It's
on?
it's decimalized, pretty much similar to ours.
Yeah, I just don't know which is which.
I was going to say,
Well,
but
they
the
don't-
problem is which is which.
Well, they don't have shillings anymore.
One guy was talking about like a 20-pound note, but he was making.
I was going to say, I
Okay,
thought someone said recently that they got rid of all their coins.
No, I have
So
some
now
shillings.
it's all coins.
Oh,
Something like
they
New
don't-
that.
shillings.
They were my
Yeah,
granddad.
yeah.
I have some shillings, but I don't. I'm gonna like display them.
Mm. Yeah.
What's 20 minutes away? More fun than I've had in years.
Fungi.
It's like your money is paper, innit?
Yeah. We have
Wow.
paper.
Mostly.
Now watch this.
For the time being, yes.
Yeah, we're fighting. to
Now watch
keep it.
this.
Yeah, it's getting ready to be all plastic.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we've got.
Right.
So this is our £20 note.
Yeah.
But
Plastic.
listen,
Oh, plastic. That's fine. I do with that. As long as it's not, as long as they don't get us on a credit card thing.
Well,
That's,
that's
what,
what
I'm
they're trying to do here.
Yeah.
Trying to
I
go
know.
to the card.
Mm-hmm. No, we still
They
need.
can monitor every fucking dime you own at all times. I
Right.
love it.
That's why we got to fight.
Socialism
that.
at its
No.
fucking best, folks. Enjoy it.
Yeah, that's why I like silver
This shit,
bars.
in case anyone's wondering.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Sick
what
with
does.
it. What up, brother? Ready for
Had a
beer.
guy trying to sell me gold again today. I told him, I said, if it's going to be worth so much, why are you getting rid of it?
Uh-huh.
He was like, "Thank you, my friend, for picking up your phone. I'd like to."
I told him, I said, when the shit hits the fan, I want food and water. Fuck gold and silver.
Yeah.
And lots of bullets.
Look, I can't afford to fucking prep. Put it that way. I can't afford it. So
Well.
I'll be raiding other people.
Mhm.
Pretty much what you got to do.
You'll find a way.
I can't afford to prep. I know how. I can't afford it.
Yeah.
But you'll find a way to survive, is all I'm saying.
Yep. Well,
We all will. You know.
So how have you been, Anthony?
I'm great,
Been
thank
great.
you.
Which one?
Sorry. I'm also Anthony. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, Casey, good to see you. Thanks for coming
Casey,
over.
how are
been?
you?
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, one of you is Anthony, and one of you is Donna Montana.
Oh, my God.
Me la cuelo, se lava en la morning.
Oh, yeah. That's why I've been telling people for years. Fucking bring cash
Yep.
back.
Mhm.
Force them. Use change whenever possible. You know?
Well, hell, you can't even get it at the bank no more. Bastard said,
can't.
"Oh, we ain't got any."
What's that?
Order it.
Ones.
People have been hoarding it.
Oh no,
Oh,
here
shit.
now all of a sudden they have a shortage of ones and fives and tens. So yeah.
That way here too.
No,
Yeah.
it's well, it depends on what bank you go to. Because I went to my bank like not too long ago. And I said, hey, I was getting some money back, and I buy rolls of dimes when I cash my check. I buy a roll of dimes, and I go through them, pick out any silvers if I find them, which is rare, and then they go into fucking jars.
Yeah.
So I thank you, Go Fish. Yeah, it's just one of my many fucking pieces of merch. But this is the fuck you hat. See. Anyway, so I was like, hey, can I get a roll of dimes? I go, oh, is there? Like, I'm not allowed. I don't know what the deal is right now with the coin shortage. And the lady at the bank started laughing. I said, what's so funny? And she goes, I don't know. I know nothing about a coin shortage. She said, we've had no problem getting money at all. Nothing at all. She said, this is made up by people who are afraid of this aluminum can shortage that's going on. So they automatically assume that all metals are going to be short. She goes,
What?
she goes, people started complaining about it. The big stores jumped on board because they'd rather take fucking plastic from you anyway because it's just easier than having to count down drawers.
Aluminum can shortage.
And there is an aluminum can shortage because the aluminum can market right now relies so much on recycled aluminum cans.
Yeah,
You know,
and COVID
that-
covered freaking like spit cans from people are
Right.
probably not, the redemption center's
they don't
favorite thing
care.
to
They
accept.
stopped redemption. They stopped redemption in every state that does redemption, and they stopped it for a long time. So they reopened it back up, but now the whole industry is trying to catch back up. So there has been a shortage for a little while, but either way, it doesn't matter. It's amazing.
Yeah.
There's been a shortage. Well, all it means is that the liquor store can only get 100 cases of bud instead of.
So you look at those videos of all those jackasses freaking melting their freaking cans in their backyard and pouring them into freaking muffin tins. Money.
Right. So anyways, so then I went to my other bank because I have two different banks I use. I went to my other bank, which is Bank of America. I went there to cash a check at one point. Well, I just wanted to get some money out, and I asked for a roll of dimes. And I said the same thing, and the guy was like, "Is this guy James that works there?" He's like, "I don't understand." That's what I mean. He goes, "Everyone keeps saying that." He's like, "I work at a fucking bank. We've not heard one word about any kind of money shortage. This was like,
Yeah.
at the height
But
of it.
you go to the
It's a
store
bunch
and
of
it says
bullshit. It's a bunch
due
of-
to shortage. Yeah.
Because they're fucking morons and they buy into the fucking bullshit hype. That's why. The banks will tell you there's no fucking shortage.
I've been telling people
you
that
don't
for a
believe
long
me. You
time.
think I'm full of shit? Go to your bank and ask them.
That's
They'll
what they
tell you.
get for watching
Well,
CNN.
But I'm gonna tell you this right now. It is regional because I know a lot of people in the coin community and they can't get boxes because the banks just don't have them.
Yeah.
Well, the
I ain't
banks
had no
probably don't
problem
have
with
them
the
because the
banks here.
fucking stores are so fucking scared that the stores are trying to get as much as they can because they think there's a coin shortage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but let them go in and buy a couple rolls.
Walk into a
instead of
bank and
buying a
ask
whole
them.
box.
Maybe they can't provide fucking full boxes right now because the business is buying it. But you can,
You can still get them.
you can still get change.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Think about how many dumb fucking people there are in this world right now that are spending 13.9 cents on the dollar to cash in jugs of change to fucking buy groceries at the fucking coin stand machines. Well, you gotta be one dumb motherfucker to use.
I gotta tell you, Lyle, martial law is bullshit, bud.
Yeah.
The UK knows, don't you?
Yeah, whatever.
It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Hot Rod, what up, buddy?
What's up,
Happy
Casey?
birthday, Tony.
Happy birthday, Hot Rod.
What's up, Lynn? What's up, Hot Rod? Happy
Oh, yeah,
birthday.
I saw Lynn come in here. Lynn Leeper, good to see you.
What's up, Lynn? What's up, Hot Rod? Seth?
Hey, Hot Rod.
We just hanging out, shooting the shit. Hopefully we can get off this political.
Vanessa, it's Hot Rod's
Yes.
birthday. Did you send him a card?
What's political? It's fucking, it's metal
I don't know,
shortage.
it's life, whatever. But I would, you know me, I'd rather
It's not
move on.
politics. But yeah, let's
Yep.
move on. Let's move on.
It's
So,
life.
did anybody buy the new Metallica album yet?
Never heard of it.
What's Metallica?
What's up, holy cow girl?
I didn't know they did have a new album.
I didn't
I
know
don't.
people
I
bought
have no
albums
fucking
anymore.
idea if they're even still making albums. I don't know. The
Yeah, I was
last
gonna
time
say, I
seen
didn't
it,
think
it
anybody
was
bought
in the
albums.
90s.
Did they put out new music?
I know Dave
AC/DC
Mustaine had
did.
throat cancer.
Yeah. AC/DC put out new music and a new
Oh
album.
yeah.
Is anyone
Is
anyone
Axl
aware
Rose
of the
still
fact?
singing for him?
Who? Does anybody know that Screech is in the hospital right now?
Screech?
Dustin Diamond
Really?
Oh, is he?
undergoing massive chemotherapy in a hospital in Florida. He's got stage 4 cancer. Probably fighting for his life. So,
No.
Oh,
That
poor
sucks.
dude.
all you
Poor fella.
guys that grew up watching Saved by the Bell, or any of you fuckers like Anthony who's still watching on reruns, say a prayer for him.
And I was hoping he would come out with more porn.
That was more
I
of an
know,
issue
I know,
Slater
I
did.
know what you're talking about, but I never watched that shit.
Yeah,
What
no,
up,
just fucking
Bruce?
around. But yeah, no, he's in the hospital. He's fucking.
But we grew up with that
That's
shit,
bad.
though. Me and
Alright.
Tony grew up with that.
Hot
Yeah.
Rod, I said happy birthday. I don't know what everybody else is thinking.
What?
What's that?
He said, "Oh, now it's not my birthday anymore. What the fuck?"
I've got tons and tons of skulls. You want to see? I have over 100
You're still
skull
6
fridge
foot above
magnets.
the ground.
I'll show you. Let me show you something. Let me show you this.
Besides that, when you get past a certain age, a birthday is just like reminding you why you have a fucking ex.
Here, there's my skull fridge magnets on my freezer right now.
Very nice.
Oh.
That's a lot.
There's over
Are those,
100
are those
of them.
rare earth magnets?
Yes.
That's what you buy, rare earth. Where do you get them at? Do you order them online? Or?
Yep. Right on eBay.
I need
They're
to get
cheap,
some for
too.
my fridge because I'm so
They're
sick
cheap,
of like
too.
every fucking magnet you buy nowadays. They all suck fucking big donkey cock. So
Yeah.
you can't
They
even
always
fucking
have.
hang. You can't even hang. No, when I was a kid, we had fucking homework and coloring and shit all over the fridge. Nowadays, they ain't a
And it would
fucking
stay
magnet.
there.
They can even hold a piece of paper. I close the
Dude, let me
refrigerator
tell you
door,
something.
magnets hit the fucking floor. Go fuck
Well,
yourself.
yeah,
I'm
but
buying
have
some
you
more
looked at the magnets they put on the back of them now? They're paper thin.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
get the
saying.
magnets out of the middle of the freaking the headphone speakers and stuff. Those are great.
Yep.
That's
a good
what I
idea.
used
That's
to
what I'll
use
do.
when
I
I
got
was a
some old
kid.
speakers laying around.
Yeah.
Or the little tweet speakers. You know, the freaking they freaking don't work half the time anyway. So you freaking
Right.
just unscrew them,
I got them.
pop it out, unplug it, freaking pop the cover back on. You know, or like just screw the cover back on there so that it's not a big gaping hole, and just freaking
All
like
headphones.
smash the thing with a hammer until the freaking little magnet pops out of the middle. That thing
All
rules.
have magnets in them.
Hot Rod, you're welcome.
Eric, do all headphones have magnets in them?
What?
Do all headphones have magnets in them?
Salisbury
Yeah.
steak TV dinner.
Is my
Yeah.
fucking mic broken?
Yo.
No.
No, headphones have
No.
magnets in them.
Yo.
Do they, all of them, I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Even the little buds.
The
have
Dollar
magnets.
Tree. Well, the Dollar Tree sells them. Yeah, you can fucking.
Yeah.
Like
What
a
What up,
fucking set.
Harold Fisher?
Hello,
Good to see
Harold
you.
Fisher.
How you been, man?
Harold, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
And why staring at Captain Jerk? 'Cause I didn't switch it back. There we go. You were on highlight, so I was staring at your handsome fucking face. Waiting forever.
Come on, let's go.
I got a magnet so big and strong, it's fucking hard to pull off or whatever you stick it to. It's like,
Well, no matter what kind of freaking hassle you have with that thing, you always seem to pull it off.
well, you know, not really. I fucking walked away from it a time or two. It was like, fuck, motherfucker.
You get a rare earth magnet. Come on now.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's a big fucking horseshoe thing. It freaking weighs about fucking 15, 20 pounds.
I was supposed to send this comment like a while ago. Sorry, Fishy.
Thank you for
Stopping by to say hello.
Harold.
Appreciate that, Errol. Great having you come by, man. How
Oh
you-
yeah, Bruce, no doubt. How you doing, Bruce? By the way,
Look, I found it. Whatever you're looking for.
you know, I've had 2 fillings in my life in the same cavity. It fell
Yeah.
out both times.
Uh-huh.
That's what I know about fillings.
They didn't bore it out right.
It was
I
2
had a
different
buddy that had
dentists
a
too.
fucking
Mhm.
There was 2
he had a
different
bad
dudes.
fucking tooth. In Florida, I had a buddy who had a bad tooth. He went to the dentist, spent all this fucking money. They put the fucking filling in. Like 5 months later, the filling falls out. Goes back to the dentist, not covered. Fucking, he has no insurance. He can't spend another $600 for a phone. So he goes to fucking CVS, and for like 20 something bucks, you can buy a whole. Did you know you can buy a kit to make your own filling at home? It's a temporary filling. I never knew that. So he buys this and he makes his own fucking filling. And I don't know. The last time I talked to him, he still had that same filling in his mouth.
Yeah, I had one of them last about 4 years.
Yeah, it's tooth cement. And when it starts to crack or fall out, you just stuff more back in there.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He spent $600 at the dentist for a fucking filling, and it fell out in 5 months. And then he went and bought this shit, and it's been fucking great. Also, piece of hockey.
Jimmy, did you see Lisa's question?
You know you're paying Lionel.
Lisa had a question.
Yes.
Can we raid mascot? That was the question.
Where the fuck is it?
No, Fishy.
Above holy cowgirl with the eyes.
Jimmy, can we please raid mascot? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Drop the link.
Yes, Lyle. I'm very sure. You're Canadian, bud. We get it. Yeah, if anybody wants a freaking a fridge magnet, we could talk prices, terms. If you buy
Joseph
more
said
than
he
one,
wants a
They
blue
hang out
one.
already anyways.
if you buy more than one, you get deals.
Captain Joseph said he wants a blue one.
I've got several
Alright.
blue ones.
All right, hit
those
the
are,
link,
those are
folks.
skulls, Joseph, not balls.
Hashtag Jimmy C Raid.
Yes, Jimmy Crade. We got it.
Fucking thumbs up on the way in. Don't be a dick.
Someone gonna grab the audio?
I want to know why he's wearing fucking fingerless gloves when he fucking streams. That's what I want to know. Anybody answer that? I don't have the audio. Who's got the fucking audio?
That's me.
All right.
Turn it up. The Freedom Rock? Oh,
Oh,
guess
holy
we're going.
cowgirl went.
All righty.
Woohoo!
I don't hear anyone's audio, but all
I
right.
have the audio.
turn it up.
He's not talking.
His mic sucks.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Why the fuck are people hanging out in here? Oh, it's crackling back and forth. I was here earlier and it was the same way. It's bad. I don't know if you know.
He was like, holy
I don't know
crap,
how
I'm
you
getting
would
a
tell
lot of
him,
people here.
Hi, Marie. How you doing?
Fucking Bruce Nappy. What's up?
Uh-huh.
What's that, Bruce Nappy? It's Kathy. Debates.
He's such a
You fucking nailed it, mascot.
uh,
You just got the news. You didn't see the Jimmy C raids in the fucking chat.
He just figured it
Seriously.
out because Lisa said, "Thank you, Jimmy C. Raiders." He's like, "Oh, I'm getting raided."
Oh, somebody
That's what it
texted him.
is.
You see him look at his phone. He looked at his phone. So probably somebody sent that message, said you're being raided. Maybe I don't know. But he looked at it and he was like, "Oh, is he not reading the comments? What's going on?"
No, he was saying hi to each of us individually. He thought everybody went in there on their own. He didn't realize it was a raid.
I don't know what's going on. So I don't even know. I have no idea.
All right. Well,
All right, that was good. Thanks. How you doing, buddy?
All right.
all right. I'm going back.
Oh, what happened?
And we are back.
All right, and I'm back. How you doing?
All right, Lisa.
Hi, Marie.
Ascot's a good dude. I hope he gets his mic fixed though.
Oh yeah.
He just needs new headset.
Marie,
I think.
how are you? Infinite.
Back
How are
surgery
you?
yesterday.
Infinite wah. Wah.
Oh, what is it? Oh, what's up, Infinite? Good to see you, buddy. Can't Zoom, but StreamYard, I would say hi. All right, that's cool. It's cool, Casey. Just saying it to tap my foot. Well, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Be lady.
Hey, lady, what's going on?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
be
Jimmy
lady.
quit
He
Twitter.
did get rid of Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Have a good day.
Yeah, I gave up on the Twitter without a doubt. Good to see you too, B lady.
Little B lady.
Yeah. I had to do my part,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
What's up, B
Right,
lady?
Marie? I hope you feel better.
Hi, B lady.
Ooh, damn. Hello.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, B, where you been? We haven't seen you in a couple of days.
Yeah,
Been
I
on
was
the
saying that
road.
last night. I was somewhere.
She been on the road, she said.
Oh, she traveling?
Awesome.
Well, she goes to her husband go to Florida.
Yeah. They're in
and
transit.
They're in transit. They were waiting for a new trailer.
I don't know if you met her husband, but his name is B Gentleman Apiary. That's his name. B lady and B Gentleman. I don't really know his name.
Ah.
He was on stream with her one.
Uh-huh. Can I
Yeah, I
come
think we
up?
met him.
Oh, you probably could come up if I sent you a link, couldn't you?
Mm.
Will the Ravens beat the Bills? I don't know. Who are they?
Hi, Arthur. How you doing?
Yeah.
Arthur, what's going on, man?
I'll be going to Florida not long from now.
Can we call you Art?
To
Check your
various
Instagram
Florida.
messages, Jimmy.
Check Instagram, Jimmy.
I'm gonna mute myself and eat some of these loud ass pork rind motherfuckers jalapeno. Oh,
Jalapeno. I guess it's a jalapeno type of night.
You know.
Yeah, why not?
There's Marie.
Maria did it.
Hello.
Maria did it.
Okay, Fishy. We'll see you in a bit. Hey, Marie. Good to see you.
Hello.
She's a new guy. Just showed up. She did it.
Use your hair. That was only one husband.
Always blame the newcomer because it's always their fault.
Hey, Mark.
Yep.
Hey, Mark.
up,
What's
Mark?
up? How you doing?
How's everybody's night going?
All right.
Really, Mark?
Mine's alright.
Really, Mark?
I don't have COVID. It's dry in here.
Really, Mark? You're so lazy. You can't even say howdy. You got HWY. What the hell?
I'm purposely coughing, by the way.
Yeah.
Super dry in here, so the phlegm
It's dry in
kinda
here
like,
too. I had to open my window.
the phlegm doesn't flow freely. You know, it kind of just sticks to you.
That's why I have that sitting right there.
Is that a humidifier?
Yep. With a shitload of Vicks vapor.
Oh, Infinite. He's not high yet.
You know what happened if I put one of those in my apartment, dude? the walls would turn green with mold.
No.
I guarantee it.
I don't have that problem with infrared heater. It dries the air out fast. That's why I had to
Lady
get that out.
sounds
I have
like
blown air heat, dude. This place just
Nah.
and my heater sounds like a freaking cross between 1,000 beehives and a buffalo stampede.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be off kilter, and you get that. I used to live in an apartment. Every time the fan comes on, it sounded like the wall was just gonna fall.
It's not the worst one I've ever had. It's not the worst one I've ever had, but it's seriously loud. And it's not even, I think it's just 2 years old.
Yeah, but the problem is, did he buy it new? That's the problem.
I don't know. The one before this one, it sat in the basement and molded. And it was blowing white mold all over us.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was nice and itchy.
Yeah, I just went in the one day before yesterday. It was, the whole room was covered in black mold, and it had red tips to the end of the hair. You know, the little fuzz on it was, the tips were red.
Oh man.
Right.
I was like, dude, no, y'all get the fuck out now. Nobody's coming. He said, what do I need to do? I said, clear everything about 20 foot around in a circle and set it on fire.
Right. There you go. Gray Beard, good to see you. Casey, cool. We'll be here. And Arthur Denker, good. Thanks for coming over, man. I saw you join the raid.
That was the biggest flamwad I've had this whole freaking, like, in the last year.
Jimmy B. Lady wanted to see if you checked your Instagram messages.
Did you? Never mind.
Because I don't smoke.
Been done. Thank you.
I don't phlegm very much anymore.
Thank you, B. Lady. Appreciate that.
I just don't.
Sorry.
Well, baby, didn't you not hear Squirrel tell me to go check my Instagram?
I did, and she asked because you didn't say anything.
Who was trying to talk to
I
me
was
in the chat?
over there.
Doors.
Sent her a message.
What, Anthony?
Yeah, not when they're played at like 100 times normal volume, B Lady.
Top rope, elbow. What? What do you want?
Oh yeah.
We'll go out there and fight too. Should know. She'll whoop your ass. You better leave that raccoon alone. That raccoon will whoop your little narrow ass.
All right. I gotta start eating more freaking oatmeal and less garbage, because I'm like trying to scratch something off my disc, and my left tit is doing one of these while I'm doing it. I'm like, oh, that's not fucking funny. Damn it.
Hey, that's a $2 tip instead of a $1 tip, though.
Well, it's hilarious, is what it is. I know.
Yeah, B Lady. I never use any of them. That's why I dropped the Twitter. One of the reasons why I didn't mind dropping Twitter, because just too much to handle. I'd drop Facebook too if I wasn't connected to all my family there.
Lyle, oh my God. You guys ever drink Buckley's mixture?
No.
That stuff is fucking just dude, it's like, okay. It's like somebody took.
Were you leaving, Squirrel?
No.
It's like somebody took lamp oil.
No, be ready to throw those here.
Somebody took like a 55-gallon drum of lamp oil and stuffed like 1,000 dirty socks right from the freaking gym right in there, and just freaking let it ripen. and then freaking just squeezed them all out into these freaking bottles, and that's what they sell you. It's Buckley's mixture. It's pure menthol, just punch in the face, dude. It's so strong, bud.
And what's it for?
It's for like colds and shit. Like if you get a cold, you
Opens you up.
You take a few of those few hits off of that thing, dude. Man, freaking, it'll fix you up. And if it doesn't, then you're probably dying. I'm just saying.
Lisa, when you're scrubbing, I'm pretty sure your whole body does that jiggle thing. But it's okay.
Hell yeah, great.
Kind of like that,
buddy.
you
know. Buckley's is not bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever tasted, but man, is that just ever strong, dude. That's the strongest freaking cough syrup, I guess you could call it. It's a totally different animal, though. It's not even cough syrup. It's something different.
I'll just get me some Fisherman Friend cough drops, and it'll be
dude,
fine.
those things are great. Just imagine fucking like taking Fisherman's Friend and putting it in a liquid form.
I've done that.
No, I mean like
I've done it. Dissolve it in a cup.
Yeah.
Those Fisherman Friend cough drops, man. You fucking suck on one of them all the way to the end, and you feel like you're breathing through your asshole.
I'll put 2 or 3 of those things in.
Fuck.
There goes Relay.
Yeah, you pop 2 or 3 of those things in there, and nobody's coming near you for at least an hour.
That's fine. I've always said I've been practicing social distancing since way before it was cool. Okay.
Yeah. Bubbles would definitely freaking take a hit of that, dude. No doubt about it. No doubt. Yeah, you're right about that, Lyle.
It's funny you're talking about castor oil. I was just explaining to my kids the scene from Stand By Me where the guy drinks the big bottle of castor oil and then they go fucking eat the pies and he fucking yaks all everybody. Just talking about that at dinner. It's the kind of thing we talk about at squirrel dinner. Yeah.
That's what Pepto-Bismol will do to you.
You know, I might not have any Fisherman's Friend, but I know something that freaking opens me up pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially when I got shit breath.
Oh yeah.
Altoids.
Oh yeah. I've never liked it. I've never liked the flavor of Altoids.
It takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to it, and after a while, to me, it's just the same. It's the same thing as a candy cane.
Funny that you say shit breath because I may or may not work with a guy who has absolute fucking dragon shit breath constantly, and my boss actually bought some Altoids, had them on the fucking counter at work, and he was like, "Hey, I bought some Altoids. Everybody needs Altoids. You're on the road, you know." Sometimes he's trying to give them out to everybody, like for this one guy though. Like he told everybody, like, "Don't take any," you know. I don't need them. He goes to leave. My boss grabs 2 tins of them. So he's like, "Yeah, take them." He's got like the worst fucking breath. It's bad. So when he eats the Altoids, it just smells like minty shit. That's all. It's just minty shit.
Yeah. In other words, his diet is the true cause. And
well, you might have
it could be what they call bad dental hygiene usually.
Well, not only that, some people have that what they call it
not bad dental hygiene, just bad teeth. I mean,
yeah.
Well, some people have halitosis. Some people have halitosis and they can't help it.
That's true. It goes from the gut. Yeah. I mean, it does. Jimmy's right. You know, the gut health thing, but a lot of it starts in the mouth. A lot of it does.
Yep. But like you said, you give them something like that and it smells like peppermint shit.
Yeah.
All right, great beards.
Hey, Graybeard.
What's he off? All right.
Yeah.
Brother.
Sleep, bud. Have a great night.
Thanks.
Graybeard's good.
Bye, man.
He's good people.
Yeah.
Marie, you had back surgery?
Yeah.
What you have done?
It was like a bunch of needles going in like a nerve,
Mhm. Like
I
acupuncture?
fell in the snow like 2 years ago, and my back is still bombing.
Oh, when
I'm
they
having like
start.
the trouble walking, so they had to do like a nerve.
Yeah,
surgery.
what did they put it?
Were they like steroid injections? Or?
I think so.
Yeah,
I felt it.
yeah. Did it feel nice and warm?
Yep.
No.
If you didn't feel it, yeah, it didn't do shit then. Good
Well, they
luck.
numb your back first, and then
Yeah, but you're
I'm
still
surprised
supposed
I
to.
felt the whole procedure. You know,
Yeah,
they have you awake and
you're still
stuff,
supposed to feel the warmth spread throughout your back, and
Oh, I know when they give
You
me
talking about
my
cortisone
injection.
shot, Jimmy?
yeah,
When they give me
Yeah,
my
that's the best
injection,
shit
my
you
whole
had.
backside
Cortisone
feels like it's
shots
on
are
fire.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
how mine felt.
I've had cortisone shots in my knee a few times. And, you know, after the first time you have one, you learn to appreciate that burn.
yeah,
Get the fucking
exactly.
shot. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh boy, you know, like I seriously, when I get
Yeah.
a cortisone shot in my knee, I feel like $1 million. I feel like I can do anything.
yeah. Well, that's
I
like a
went
week.
like a year and a half getting them in my knee. The
when I had
worst
it.
Yeah.
one was when I got it in my neck because my discs, it was before my neck surgery. My discs were so close together, he had to force the needle through.
Mhm.
That fucking hurt so
Yeah,
fucking
that's how
bad.
mine
Okay,
felt.
Tony,
When
are
they
you
did
sure they
mine,
didn't? Are you sure that was steroids or cortisone or whatever, and not
yeah, it's
cocaine?
steroids,
No.
steroids. But when they did my neck, freaking, you know, the doctor asked me about, you know, afterwards. I was like, he's like, how'd it feel? I was like, man, tell you the truth, I don't. As far as I'm concerned, that guy just played behind me. I didn't feel the needle go in. I never felt the burn. I never felt anything. He's
You
like,
watch
oh,
it for that.
yep, never felt nothing. And he's like, oh, well, it didn't work for you. We definitely have to do surgery.
Oh man.
Fuck
Mhm.
that.
And then I
Took
chose the
my ass
wrong
to watch
surgery.
it go.
You know,
Dude,
so,
I tell you, I know a lot of freaking YouTubers that have had neck surgery in the last couple of years.
mhm.
Guy down in Florida,
Yeah.
the guy here in Connecticut. Yeah,
As soon as they start screaming cutting, I head south. Deep south.
all right, little Nicky, relax.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. Yes. Yeah.
So Marie B lady said, was it in your lower back? When I had mine, I had to go to the hospital under an x-ray so they knew where to put the needle. That's how they
Yeah.
usually do them in your back, B, because it's so close to your spine.
Yeah, that's what I had done.
Captain, I think Lionel sent you
Fingers
some
at the
Buckley's. At least
I
that's
know
how
I've been
it's
watching the
made.
chat. I'm sorry that I missed your comments, man. I'm looking back. I still don't see them. I'm sure they're here somewhere. But either way, no, I haven't gotten it. I actually went to the post office today and nothing. So, you see Captain Buckley's video. So, yeah, no, I didn't. Like I said, I went today because mine's a PO box. You know, I get mail to my house here, but I have, you know, I have a PO box for my YouTube.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I made time today to go to the post office. Not that far, but I work. So I try to get home back in town early enough to hit the post office.
Mm-hmm.
I went down probably 20 minutes before they closed, and there was nothing. So I'll double check tomorrow when I get back in town. I get home earlier tomorrow, so it'll be there tomorrow or Saturday.
B lady, I say the same thing about my neck surgery and my knee surgery.
You know, B lady, I've been I haven't been to a doctor in a long freaking time, and I would love to get my neck looked at and see if there's anything that can be done for that, because that would be friggin' great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. When they did my neck, B lady, the guy basically used an arm and like an X-ray thing so that he could watch the fucking needle go in. You know, because to make sure.
Here when they do my injection, I'm in the gamma knife. It's basically you're in a room. The whole room is a scanner.
I don't know what the fuck they did, but it was some crazy shit. That I tell you that.
I pick on the doctor and his assistants because they look at something out of Doctor Who with their freaking suit all on, trying to save them from the X-ray.
I said that to the doctor that did my knee surgery because the day before my surgery, they have the doctor come in and they redo the x-ray. And
Yeah.
he basically determines if you need a full or a partial
Right.
knee. So he manipulates your knee during the x-ray. And he
Yeah.
comes in and I'm like, he goes, so you ready? I'm like, can I just say one thing? He's like, what? I'm like, you look really like Dr. Giggles right now.
Mhm.
And he was just like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm like, I don't know.
So
Because he
Arthur,
had like that
look
whole
it up. Arthur, if
Yeah.
you have never heard of it, look it up.
What?
Yeah.
If you can find it, keep it around for your colds in the winter. It's good shit.
No, no.
Hey, Lionel,
Oh, okay. There you go.
I just looked and it got checked in New York on the 9th, and that's the last place it was updated. There's been no update since, so it could still be sitting in New York. I don't know.
I mean, look at the
New York.
package that freaking what's his face sent me. I think it still says that it's a mask because no other place scanned it after. They
Yeah,
just
mine
sent
says
it.
New York checked in on the 9th, and that's it. That's where it stops. So it's probably on its way. Yeah, probably on its way here, but it's not.
Yeah, I ordered something for Donna, and she got it 3 days ago, and it still says it's not arrived yet.
Yep.
Call the company and be like, hey, I never got that.
That's like one of the things one of the WWE things I ordered. I got a message saying, I'm sorry you never received your package. Like, oh, I didn't know I didn't receive it. I
will
have it
check
right
out
here.
Captain Buckley's package.
Mhm.
Check
Oh,
out his
right.
package.
That's the one that was missing, right? That one
Yeah.
didn't get scanned. When I got it they stuffed that into the post office box.
Yeah.
So it didn't go through the scanner like the other boxes do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So needy. Yeah, you're so needy.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lone Star. They say they're anywhere from 7 to 10 days behind
Yeah.
on regular mail. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, my
Boxes
post
and
guy
things.
said they're like 13 days behind.
Yeah, my post guy said that there's even some post offices in smaller towns that are closed and aren't delivering anything.
Well, that's why they're so behind here, because they're actually the one post office here that's open is serving 3 parishes, basically 3 counties, as y'all would call them.
Hey, Captain Buckley, is that Value Hunter? Is that who that is?
Huh?
And did that's Ryan on? Did what's his name ever fucking contact you? The other guy?
I don't want no kisses. No.
No. Buckley.
All right.
I don't even know.
Your breath.
Buckley's videos.
What? When? Where? What?
Awesome.
B, if she doesn't respond, I'll message her and let her know. I don't know if she's still lurking or.
Who?
Hey, Lyle.
Lisa.
Which one's better, the red label stuff or the green label stuff?
Yeah, B. Lone Star sent me something. It was
For
supposed to be here by like the 26th of December. We just
Wow.
got it on Monday.
Mhm. So I'm telling you, the post office is obsolete.
Captain
Yeah.
Buckley is. I gotta look this up. I didn't see him in the contract.
They can't keep up.
Yeah.
They're fucking spewing freaking taxpayer dollars freaking left and right.
Go up on the stamp every time you turn around.
Yeah, and still can't manage to fucking support
Have you ever
themselves.
watched some of the routes? I've tracked a package, and the way it went, it's like,
It doesn't make sense. They do it with us all the time.
Yeah.
well, you know why? Because their policy is keep it moving. Even if it's not going in the area,
Yeah.
put it on the truck. Put it on the truck.
Yeah.
Put it on the
Because
truck.
we
keep it
did
moving.
that with B's package. We
Yeah.
were tracking it, and the way they did it made absolutely no sense. We were
Well,
like,
that's the way
what?
Susan's
Why?
was. It went this way, came all the way back across went back to Mississippi, from Mississippi all the way back to Texas, then to Denver, and then finally from Denver to South Dakota. And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Dude, if anything,
Yeah, long
has to
time.
ship,
Fortunately, sometimes you don't have a choice though.
if anything
Yeah.
has to ship around a freaking area like Tennessee, Mississippi, or anything like that, it's
Yeah.
gonna.
You want to hear how fucked up it is in my state, at least. In the little town that I live in, when you went in the post office, there used to be 2 slots. There was in town, out of town. Well, they've
Yep.
sealed up the out of town. They sealed up the in town. It's sealed up. There's a plate over it, screwed in it. Not allowed to use that anymore because they have to follow the system. So when it comes in now, they send it out to Western Massachusetts to fucking Springfield. And,
to
no,
get
I'm sorry.
sorted.
I'm sorry. They send it to Boston to get sorted. If it goes out of state, they ship it out of state. If it stays in state, then it goes to Springfield, and Springfield then sorts it and delivers it. So if I wanted to mail a letter to my neighbor next door, it would go to Boston, out to fucking Springfield, and back here before it got delivered. It was
That's-
ridiculous.
Hey, Shauna. Good to see you.
Hi, Shauna.
Hey, Shauna.
Hey, Shauna, how you doing?
Yeah, Lionel, when it gets here, brother, I'll let you know. Like I said, I checked tonight. It wasn't there. So hopefully tomorrow's the 15th. Hopefully it'll be here tomorrow. We'll see.
You shipped that hat out yet?
He said he did. He said
Wow.
he shipped it out last
Yeah,
week.
there was nothing there. I didn't get that either. See.
Yeah, I looked this up on eBay. All of the
Uh-huh.
freaking Buckley's mixture that they have on eBay is
Yep.
shipped from Canada. All of it.
Yep.
Oh, except for this one that's got a green label. It's for mucus and phlegm. It's from
This-
Vietnam.
Yeah.
Oh, even
Fuck
better.
these.
B lady, I think it's a mix of that and also the voting thing.
That's code for opium.
What?
Oh, some of them are from America. Some of them are. There's a 200 milliliter like container of it is $17.73 with free shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be trying any of it.
Listen, I'm gonna bolt off here and get some sleep. I got meetings all fucking day tomorrow. And
Okay.
All right.
nodding off. And
All right, good
Bye,
night.
you guys have a
girl.
great night.
Have a
Take
good
care.
night. Have a good day at work tomorrow.
Everybody have a good night and go fuck yourself. Okay,
Peace out.
Later,
Yeah.
Oh,
bud.
you're the one having meetings all day on a Friday. You're gonna be.
Yeah, I'll be fucking myself all day, Anthony.
Hey, mascot.
See you guys.
What's up, mascot?
I hate fucking meetings.
Bye, Scott.
Uh-huh. Howdy, crew. Right?
Like my
I need to
CEO.
pack another bowl here.
What's up, mascot?
Where'd I put my bag?
So my CEO one time asked me after a bunch of meetings, so what'd you learn? I said, Krispy Kreme's got good donuts. He said, I'm talking about the meeting. I'm like, I am too. He said, well, what'd you learn from the meeting? I said, not a damn thing.
Uh-huh.
got paid for 4.5 hours to sit on my ass and eat donuts.
Right.
You're welcome, mascot.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah, man. That's how it works, brother.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cheers,
man.
buddy.
Yeah, I'm always been a person I hate sitting at work, man, because it makes the day just fucking longer.
Well, yeah. Get your job done.
Don't like babysitting the clock.
Fish is back for a tiny bit, then she's going to bed.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
fishy.
about to get out of here pretty soon myself.
Sure.
Yeah.
You see me yawning, dude. I'm not freaking playing games.
Sure. It's all right, Cap. I understand. Huh?
I don't know, B. I've
mean-
never had Krispy Kreme. We don't have them here.
Sometimes, B-lady, sometimes they are kind of greasy.
Yeah.
Well, you can get them in the
Depends
stores.
on who's
Very
working that
good.
day, because some of them don't let the oil get hot enough and they put them in there and it soaks up too much of that grease.
Hey, Seth.
And then you have idiots that get it too hot and damn near cooked the outside of them. The fucking center's still doughy. Yeah.
There's an art to it for sure.
Yeah. But some of them are greasy, depending on where you get them, man. I knew which ones not to go to.
Well, there's a place around here. It's called Whole Donut, and Whole Donut is, I don't know if y'all ever heard of that. You freaking maybe Jim, Doris, maybe.
No.
Well, anyway, it's a local. I think it's a local chain
Yeah.
of you know.
Yeah, we have Top Donut as a small local chain.
Well, anyway, Whole Donut is pretty popular. Next town over. There's a few other ones. There's one in East Hartford. There's one like I think there's one in Massachusetts. I don't remember. But anyway, Whole Donut makes their own donuts. Okay, and the one on Route 5 in Enfield does. And there's a guy back there working the freaking the donut machine that freaking that cooks the donuts, and his name is Francois. Francois will sit there and cuss in French and make donuts.
Right.
He's freaking.
You got that
so
right,
freaking
Shanna.
cool.
They're way ahead of us, without a doubt.
He's this old Canadian guy who just sit there, like all day, and just like freaking smoke cigarettes and cook donuts.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when all the Dunkin' Donuts would make their own donuts. Now they have set bakeries. They're still Dunkin' Donuts, but they make
They're
all the
bakery,
donuts
yeah.
and deliver them.
Yeah, because you remember that old commercial, the guy goes,
I gotta make the donuts.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, we had a Dunkin'
Time
Donuts
to make the
downtown.
donuts.
And we would always go in because we knew the guy that baked the donuts, and he was the only one there. They would be closed, but during the winter when it was cold out and we were hanging out, he would let us in.
Yeah.
And we would
Yeah.
sit there and talk to him while he was making the donuts. And
Yeah, usually the
Yeah,
people at the Whole Donut are pretty cool.
But now you got a guy that sits at the back door, waits for the truck to back up, man.
Yep.
Exactly. Of donuts that were made hours ago.
Hours
Yep.
ago.
You know, fucking, they ain't as fresh as they used to be.
Well, that's what happens.
yeah, at least the
That's why
bagels
that's why I try to go to the little mom and pop one, because you can watch them through the glass, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have one in Acton here that my nurse practitioner would always stop at on Wednesdays. And
What's
that's
that?
what that is. It's like a one-man thing.
Mhm. Yeah.
So what did
He
you
has the
forget to
best
tell us?
donuts.
What'd you forget to tell us, Lyle? I just started watching YouTube again, like a couple of days
There's
ago.
up here in Quebec, there's a curfew, right? Unless you're walking your dog, right? Well, don't go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know my friend kept complaining about all their curfews, and I said, I got one suggestion: move, motherfucker.
Or ride it out.
Yeah, ride it out or move.
Just ride it out.
Crying to me ain't gonna help you.
Nope.
I didn't make the curfew.
Nope. Nope. Ride it out, because we ain't all in the same boat, but we're all in the same fucking storm, dealing with the same bullshit. All right.
It's okay. 1 kilometer is generally a half a mile. It's 0.6 of a mile. How about that?
What's your point?
That's why half a kilometer is also called a click. Half a click is a quarter mile.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Trust me.
the click is from your scope.
No. It's also from military terms too. 10 clicks, 12 clicks.
Yeah,
30
yeah, but
clicks.
that's because it's a scope measurement.
Yeah.
That's what the click is.
Yeah. 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 Our governor tried to do some stupid fines and shit here, but
Hey, man.
I think the first 200
Tried
when they
it
got
out.
to Supreme Court, they threw it out.
Yeah.
Said it
Well,
wasn't
there's so
constitutional,
much
and they couldn't do
bullshit
it.
going on right now.
Oh, I know.
You know, it's like, let's just fucking, I'm riding it out.
I took a survey the other day,
All I
and there was
got.
a question about my governor in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, our governor's outnumbered here, so he behaves. Yeah.
French Canadian humor. I didn't know you guys had a sense of humor. Except them trailer park boys. They's pretty funny motherfuckers.
Most of the freaking for some reason I didn't read that as Cuomo. I read that as Chomo. I don't know why.
That's funny.
Maybe your
Sorry,
head's in
lady.
the
I understand though. I
heck yeah.
understand.
Yeah, you might need a little.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, just confess.
I'm trying to focus more on Yahoja. I have no idea what the hell that is either.
I still want to
trying
run
to
into
focus
Chris
more
Como though.
Like getting through the day. Is owned by RBI Investments out of Brazil.
The way I
There
call
you
him Greedos. Hey,
Taco
Greedos!
Taco Bell, Burger King. Yeah, well, yeah. That's Pepsi Corporation in reality.
Yep.
No, you spelled it right. B lady, you spelled it right. You're good. Your spelling's okay with that name. Because even if you spelled it SHITHEAD,
Yeah, whatever. It's
still
all
be right.
good. Kumo, Como, Demo.
Hey Josie, how you doing?
What's up,
I gotta
Joe?
Josie
get going.
Candles. What's up, sweetheart?
I gotta get going pretty soon.
Pretty soon.
I'm just gonna go
Sooner or
because
later.
I gotta hit the head anyway. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, if
Bye,
you're gonna go pretty
Captain.
soon,
It was good
you might as well
seeing
just
you.
go and say goodnight, brother.
later, Jim. Thanks for having me up. Doris,
Bye.
Marie.
Love you.
Later,
Peace, dude.
ladies. We love you. Anthony, have a good night.
Later, man.
Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Later.
Bye.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
That's
Jesus.
cool, Shayna. That's cool. I don't know who the real creator is. I know we're not of this earth, so that might be the dude that dropped us off.
Who, Cosmo?
No, fucking Yahoo Shisha.
Oh,
Whoever the fuck Shayna is. Whoever Shayna Hona is talking about.
I follow the beliefs of the Aztec and
It's
the
Hebrew. All right.
India.
Like Yahweh, only in Hebrew.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I can't speak English. Never mind something like that.
Cosmo, the great astronaut.
Can we put a leash on your kid and walk? There you go.
Yeah, Lionel. Parents have been doing that for about 40 years, 50 years over here.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
let them walk around bare ass, and then it's like walking the dog, you know? I don't know. But have them pee in the corner, you know, freaking.
Piss in your neighbor's flower pot.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
That's what I would do, B.
Yeah.
just build a wall in your front yard so no one else can come in, you know?
Hey, I did find a trick though, because this one guy's dog always pissed in my rose bush. And I used to shoot the dog with a BB gun,
What?
make him stop.
Oh
But I
man.
learned a better way. Now I shoot the asshole that's holding the leash.
Been trying to learn Paleo Hebrew. Wow.
Hey, Nancy.
Talk about like freaking
Nancy.
enlightening the mind or some shit, right? Hey, Nancy, good to see you. Thanks for coming by, girl.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, the cockroaches have come out, huh? Either two-legged cockroaches. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I understand that, girl.
Shitload of them. Depending on where you live. Some more than
Uh-huh.
others.
Yeah, West Coast turning into the Wild Wild West one more time. Gonna do that shit all over again. They're gonna get rid of the popo. Oh yeah.
and then they run to another state to get
Yeah.
help.
And after they get rid of the popo, they'll outlaw guns so that only the criminals will have them.
Well,
Fucking
call me
rock
criminal
on.
because I'm gonna have them.
Uh-huh.
The guy said they're gonna come take all your guns. I said no, because I'm not stupid like you. Ain't all mine ain't registered.
None of mine are registered because there's no registry in New Hampshire. Yeah, you
Exactly.
have to do
Exactly.
a
There's neither are they're here
Right.
either. Unless
Well,
you carry
theoretically-
concealed. Now, when
theoretically.
you carry it concealed, you have to register it.
Theoretically, there's no list here because
Right.
when you buy a gun, you do the Corey check, of course, but they're not supposed to keep those records.
They don't. They hold
Yeah,
them for
that's-
3 months and they demolish
Yeah,
them.
yeah, they're only supposed to have
Good
them for
night,
so
go
long.
fish.
So yeah,
Same here.
all mine are long.
That's why when you do a check, you got 3 months to pretty much buy what you want before you have to do another. Yeah. Because they hold it for 3 months and then
Biden only cares about living in the White House. He don't care about nothing else. Wait, I know he's already got the remodeling plans. Gonna put on a good show for y'all.
Yeah.
I don't know what Potts did.
Well,
you
shoot
know?
him again.
I mean, whatever. Whatever. Did he start his own fucking internet company yet?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he's got the coin to just put up a fucking,
I wouldn't even bother
I
wasting money.
bet he could sell a couple hotels real quick and just fucking have a fucking internet. Boom. Have a new Google. It'll be Trump
I'm
net.
just waiting.
Trumpnet.com.
I'm just waiting for the ones when the switch goes. Because see, somebody like me, I'm used to not having it, so I can actually live without it. But some of these kids are gonna go ape shit when that crap goes.
Oh, when they shut the electricity off?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
talking about the net.
Well, either way, you know. You can't shut the net down as long as
Electricity too.
Oh, Shauna, that's good.
I mean, it's not gonna be permanent, but
Yeah, I seen that. That's been floating around quite a while, B lady. I don't know how true it is or what's there. That one declassified Russian conclusion files and all that dossier. They said that's been
all
that
smoke
little
and
mem.
mirrors.
That little mem's been floating around for a long time.
Yeah.
With the you go and click it, it shows all the Wikipedia lists of all the fucking all kind.
Let me tell you, anything they release to us that we can read is a puppet show to make you go look over here, but don't watch over here. Look over here. Yeah,
exactly. They're playing us all like a fiddle. It doesn't matter what side you are on.
Because if they were so worried about China and Russia, why is that I can still go buy Russian-made fucking bullets here in America? I can go buy Chinese-made bullets in fucking America. Come on. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
It's put on the show.
That's why I call most people sheeples. Yeah.
It's all made. It's all made for TV.
Yep.
Like all those times. You know, the one that gets me the most, the one that really burns me the most, is all these people that cry about the president playing golf. Now think about it. Every president that I can remember in my life played golf. Yep. Okay, right back to Ford. Okay,
judges, mayors, governors, they all play golf.
You know, they're and all these fucking all these dumbasses think that they're on the fucking golf course for fun.
Nope.
But they don't understand. I'll tell you, I'm gonna pay attention to this. Okay, they're playing at country clubs. They're not playing at public golf courses. They're playing at country clubs where everybody at those clubs has been fully checked. They those most of those people have national security passes. Any,
first of all,
there, they've all been vetted. Every
most
one
of them,
Okay.
most of them play golf at a place you'll never walk a foot in.
Right, exactly. But I'm just
Yeah.
saying, everybody that is there has been vetted.
Yep.
10 ways from nowhere. They know everything about them. Okay. And I'm
Mhm.
talking right down to whoever comes in there with deliveries. Deliveries are scheduled at
What are you
times.
talking about? They know who's fucking who.
Exactly. Exactly. And
Hey,
and,
listen.
and it's in a golf course,
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
there is
And-
places to be able to have a fucking quiet conversation.
Well, most of your biggest deals are made on the golf course.
Mhm.
Hell, the mafia used to make their deals
They
on the
sti-
golf course.
Business gets done on the golf course.
Yeah.
Okay. Simple as that. It's
Yeah.
not a vacation.
Nope. Besides, if you ever play golf, it's about to me anyway.
And when you're Pottis,
boring fucking
you're
game.
never on vacation.
No. No. Well, when they used to ask me, do you wish you was famous? I said, fuck
Okay.
no. Fuck no.
That's way too much responsibility.
No. Think about how
Pottis?
many stars you know try to dress as ugly as they can just so they can live a normal life.
Uh-huh.
And they still get spotted.
Oh yeah, because they're actors. They've worn that disguise before.
Well, I mean, look at fucking Tyler from fucking Steve Tyler. How many times he dresses like an old lady with big glasses and people still spot his ass?
Because he's done that.
Yeah.
He is the dude that looks like a lady.
Yeah. An old lady. Yeah.
I'm with you there, Shauna. I'm a big fan of the driving range. You know,
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. That's the best thing golf ever did. Okay.
Doorbell.
'Cause
Good, Lissy. How are you?
the funnest part about the driving range is going in there and just being a total hacker, right? Total hack. Swing that thing like it's a baseball bat, just for shits and giggles, right? Because when you duff it, it hits that sidewall and it
Yeah.
goes off like a fucking shotgun, man. And I just love watching motherfuckers.
No, just swing at it like you're hitting a hockey puck.
Man, I had one of the Great Big Bertha when those things were hot in like the 90s.
Bring some of
You know,
these
the
with
head, dude. Funnest thing, dude. I only owned the Big Bertha, a fucking I think it was a 5-iron and a putter.
Yeah.
That's all I'd go golfing with.
No, my favorite thing to do to my buddies, I bring the chalk balls. You know what I'm talking about? You put it on the tee and they go to swing and it just goes.
Oh yeah.
They get so pissed.
Mhm.
I'll rip my arm out, you fucker.
Hold on, Shawnee. Hold on. You got to play. You ever play fucking? You play for beers, hitting the guy. You know when they go out there with the cock to pick up the balls.
Oh, the ball picker.
Yeah. We play for beers. Fucking, if you hit it,
Yeah.
if I hit it, you got to buy me a beer. First to hit, or actually, the first one to hit it wins. You know.
Yeah. Or $100 to the guy that actually gets
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
him. The wiring big enough to hit him in the head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's definitely bonuses for body contact. You know.
Yeah, $100.
What's up, Nick?
$200 if he gets out and goes.
What up, everybody?
I only own one driver now. It's a Ping driver. I scored it at a thrift store, right? $10. Yeah, man. I was a mover, man. A guy gave it to me. he's like, it needs to be regripped, but you can have it. I never regripped it. I just scuffed it up with a freaking emerald cloth, you know.
When I was working for HUD and doing the closures on the floor closures, I'm the guy that showed up, boarded, changed the locks, got all the debris out. Do you know how many sets of golf clubs I had found still in the houses?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, dude.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, the guy was fucking wicked cool, man. He gave it to me because he knew I could use it because I'm tall and that thing was custom made for me. He's like, yeah, store bought sets wouldn't do you any good.
No, because if you're over 5'9", you need a special set.
Yeah, otherwise you break your back.
Yep. Because hell, I'm 5'9.5", and I still use the clubs for a 6-foot person.
You're staying with your driver like 5 feet away from you, like
yeah. Well, that's why I said, like he said, at the driving range, I always hit it like I was hitting a hockey puck anyway.
I always like to Happy Gilmore it and see if the other laugh out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I always wanted to try that, but they would never let me in with my fucking hockey stick. Well, you can't bring that in here. Well, it's a fucking hockey stick. Now, look, you ain't Happy Gilmore, motherfucker. You ain't bringing it in here.
Agreeing. I drove to.
You can wrap an old basketball around it, just cut it up. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't have to. All I did is scuff it. I scuffed it and freaking and armor all it, and it was fine.
Put it in that.
Golf is like the impossible game to learn because it doesn't matter how good you are. Even watching pros, they still hit shitty shots. I mean, it's like one of those games you can never perfect.
Well, hell, you remember old Jack Nicholson? How many clubs he'd break when he made a shitty shot? He'd
snap him over his knee or throw him in the water, one or the other.
Yeah. I still like that one guy. I can't never remember his channel name, but he'll sneak on a driving range with a 12 gauge.
That's funny.
It's loaded with blank shots, and he'll wait for him to swing, and then he goes, boom!
Yeah. Exactly.
That shit is funny.
Shauna says here, I almost got a couple guys that were on the green. I drove 2 par 4s in a row. Who would have thought? They were a little pissed at my husband till he told them it was her.
Awesome.
Lionel, I watch Rebel News. I know what you're talking about, man. That's some bullshit going on up in there, man. Fucking cops are trying to arrest people for not fucking wearing a mask, and then later they got to apologize. I'd be telling that cop, kiss my fucking ass.
How's my gay pug?
Lizzie Ann, what are you doing in the fucking chat?
She's been here for a while.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, be late. It's against the rules, but people still push their luck.
Well, the pug is doing better. I finally got the medicine for him. He actually took it and enjoyed it and didn't spit it back out at me. So that was good.
Yeah.
Gay pugs matter. But no, he's doing better. I got the vaporizer on him, and I'm replacing I'm setting alarms for every 4 hours because the water will dissipate every 4 hours on. I need to get a bigger one, but just financial reasons, I got to get him this one. So my alarm phone's reset.
All right, Lizzie Ann.
Well, it's good to hear, Lizzie Ann. Hope everything works out and doesn't get worse.
Yeah, how's the mutt? How's your mutt? Freaking coughing still?
He just got done saying he's doing better.
All right. Was he still coughing though?
He's not coughing as much. I mean, he hasn't coughed in the last 2 hours.
Oh, there you go. So yeah. So he's getting some relief, relief.
Yeah. I got him that throat gold. He loves it. So I got him some vitamins and they're like smoky flavor, and he can't stand them because they're like I smelt them and they're like heavy smoke flavor. It's like poor guy. So I can understand that. I got to find him some new ones, but the throat stuff he loves is bacon flavor.
Shayna, are we connected? Are we connected on somewhere? Yeah, we got to be connected. Are you on Hangouts? If you're on Hangouts, drop me your email, and the mods will block it if she drops it, and I'll get it and send you an email. I'll send you an invite in Hangouts. Is where I'd prefer to, or we can hook up on Instagram
or to Facebook.
Trying to leave Facebook out of the game.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm really just trying to consolidate it. I wish I could figure if I could figure out how to make a fucking another Facebook? Oh, she has a
Seriously?
wrench. Fucking,
Yeah.
she already has a wrench. All right, you can withdraw that. I got it.
Yeah, I couldn't believe so I drove to the post office because I got the notification that it was at the post. I was like, "What the hell's at the post office?" And they go, "Oh, I guess we had a new post person. They didn't realize that you had secondary, like a postal boxes for packages." I was like, "That dumb little weirdo." And you drive 30 minutes out of the way to go pick up something.
Yeah, I sent it in Hangouts. All right, it's in your boat, right? So ain't mine. You know, it's just habit, you know, it's just habit of not freaking, I don't know. You know. Hey Shannon, good to see you, girl.
Banana.
How you doing?
Where, Shannon?
If you would like a link, I'll go send you one.
Excuse me. I gotta change shirts. My black shirt's like counteracting the background, virtual background.
Guy was tased for skating on ice by 2 quota hires from Calgary police. Ah, there you go.
They're fucking tasing people for ice skating. What the
Sounds
fuck?
like, yeah,
Oh,
well, you know,
Lord.
there's a curfew.
Oh yeah. Oh, he definitely loves the vaporizer. Like I got it sitting right next to him. Like the other night, he was coughing real bad, and I put him in a different room, and I put the vaporizer like literally right next to his bed. He got out of his bed and like laid right next to it. Like that. I mean, obviously, he loves the moisture in the air.
That's good. At least he's doing better.
Yeah, he's getting some relief. And like I can hear him when he coughs, he's coughing up stuff, which is good. So I'm sure that's why he's been coughing. It's like congestion. Like he's getting back to normal. Thank goodness.
Working on a bottle. Woohoo. Working on emptying a bottle. Yeah, girl. Cheers
Yeah,
to that.
Yeah, be lady. He's eating and drinking and all that good stuff. So, and he's active when I take him out to use the bathroom. He's running around and got energy. So he's not lethargic or anything.
Good.
Well, my dog loves females too. Let me just say that he's not gay. He tried to hump a female the other day, and I was like, "Dude, you got no balls, boy. What you doing?"
Already empty. Oh, you're making.
I do a cheers with y'all. Cheers.
Cheers.
Enjoy emptying it, or was it a dumpster dive?
Yeah.
I got a pile of fucking Captain Morgan bottles here. The wife's just stacking them up, fucking like 1 or 2 a week.
No.
You can make things out of those. You can.
That's what she does.
Candle holders, and you can make.
That's what Shannon does.
Okay,
she
that's
decorates
cool.
the fuck out of them, dude. They're
Nice.
awesome.
Nice.
All right, listen. Hope you feel better.
I hope you feel better, girl. Like I said, prayers to you for sure.
All right, see you, girl. Be good. Yeah, Shannon's done some fucking really nice ones, man.
Do you sell
She
that
puts
stuff?
she puts like not, you know, she doesn't just bedazzle them, but she'll put like fucking
Oh, she
like
would love the
photographs on
gallon
them.
size ones, Jimmy. You should send her some.
What do you think I was just alluding to?
She said I would love some gallon size ones.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama.
What do you think I was just alluded to? What's up,
I
Jordan?
don't know.
Do you sell them, Shannon?
What?
Because I used to go to like
Oh, for Christ's sakes, woman.
flea markets to try to find stuff like that. That's like very rare type creations.
Yeah.
Because I got a skull that has someone got different color tiles and made a skull out of it. It's really freaking cool looking.
Yeah. Not seeing it on Hangouts, but that's okay. There should be an invite. Do you know how to find your invites? When you go into Hangouts, you know, where on the left-hand side where you see the little thing with like two people, and then there's the where the messages are, and then the phone. Down underneath, there's 3 dots. There's 3 dots. Click on there, and then you will see the invites. A window will open, and it'll say invites. And click on that. That's where it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce that for a second and reset my router because I'm getting this unstable crap again, and I'm hearing every other word. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna
All right.
refresh my shit.
What was happening to me with Tony earlier when he was talking, every other word was, I was like, what the hell?
I was gonna say we do have them. God only knows if Jimmy would be able to.
What?
The bottles that I bought.
What do you mean? God only knows if what?
You'd be
Oh, hang
able
on.
to find
I
them.
can show one.
Do you know where it is?
Huh?
Here,
The
highlight me. I
bottle
got
she
mine
made
there.
that I
Right
bought.
here, mine.
It's in a box. We don't have
Yeah.
a bottle. We have a vase.
Doing my nails.
Well, the
Yeah,
vase.
Shannon Eller made this one for me and my wife.
Because Shanae said Anthony has one, and so does Doris and Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
So I think she wanted maybe someone
I
to
do,
show
I
it.
do not have it displayed, so
Well, mine's right above me with all my other Indian stuff. So. My uncle from Oregon saw that, man. He loved it. He's 60% Lakota. He said, next time put some Lakota Indians on it. Whatever.
Right?
You know, hey.
And Shanae said, Jimmy, it's a decanter set.
Yeah.
Get it right. It's not a vase.
Yep.
whatever you want to call it.
Right above me.
It's a decoration.
Hey. It's art.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. It's art. That's all it is. It's art. And it doesn't hang on a wall. So,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Shannon, I get people all the time when they come in there. They say, oh, hell, where'd you get that? And I said, special order. All the way from Florida. Even my uncle, he's like, man, that's nice, man. He liked it. He tried to steal it out of my house twice to bring it back to Oregon with him. I said, nah, you ain't fast enough, you old fuck.
Perfect.
No, you gotta click on that so y'all can join up. And then he can send you the link.
Yeah. Oh, okay. She got it. All right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Now you gotta send her the
Trying to
link.
send it to you in email too. But something
Yeah.
wasn't working. But there you go. Now you're in. And I don't know why. My bells are not working tonight. Usually I get a bell when someone clicks in the Hangouts, and
Yeah, they
Yeah,
haven't
that's
been
bad.
working.
the bell in here isn't working either though.
Hadn't been working anywhere lately, man.
Like,
Even on StreamYard now, when someone comes in the basement, it gives you
Yeah.
a tone.
oh, it ain't work. Yeah. It's not happening
Yeah.
there either.
Nope.
That's
I don't
odd.
know what the hell's going on. Ever since they did that update on Google, shit's been
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that update on Google is driving me batty.
Yep.
I have to fucking sign in all the fucking time, every fucking time. It's all,
Yep.
and then I'm always having to go back to dark screen or
Yep.
dark mode. It won't
Yep.
stay there. It's like So I'm not the only one dealing with this BS.
Nope.
All
I
right.
deal with it to the point I'm ready to throw my computer against the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, infantry, what up, buddy? Good to see you, sir.
Yep.
Appreciate you coming by, saying hello. I know it's late for you. You're on the East Coast just like I am. It's just a little warmer down there.
Yeah. Don't worry, Shannon. It's going to ask you everything but your firstborn's name.
Right? Making Republicans suffer. I like that one.
Oh, man. It's like the last deal at our city hall deal.
Oh, there we go.
Little old woman was sitting there and she was listening to me talk and she was looking at my deal and she goes, and she looked up and she says, "This says you're a Democrat." I said, "Yes, ma'am." She said, "You don't talk like a Democrat." I said, "No, the problem is you don't talk like a Democrat." Yeah. I said, "We ain't all lost our fucking marbles."
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, you're in the 30s. Well, I'm probably, let's see. I'm guessing we're around 20. Let me see.
What? Oh, temperature?
Oh, yeah. Wow. And it is actually only 30 here too. So we're even. So don't feel bad.
Shit, we actually started to warm up. I don't know what
That'd
it
be
is right
nice.
now.
Oh, hey. Hold on.
Yeah, it's 50 degrees right now.
Shauna, you were there. Try again. I almost, you must have hit the wrong. Oh, yeah, there she is.
There you go.
I was gonna say, Jimmy, she's right there. What are you talking about?
Oh, I didn't hit the button to let her in.
Yeah.
I
She
didn't.
slid right on in.
Wow.
Can y'all hear me?
Now we
Yeah.
can.
Okay. I can only see who's talking. It's weird. Like you can't see everybody.
All right, you're on the phone, so it's a little more difficult. You should be able to find where. I think you got to swipe left or something. And
Yeah.
you see a
Yeah,
different
you
view.
Oh, I swiped right. Now there's 4 people in there.
Ah,
There you go.
yeah.
All
And
right, cool.
when it gets crowded in here, you'll have to like swipe like 2 or 3 times because
Okay.
it'll only show you like 4 at a time or something like that.
I'm not used to, I'm not used to going on panel much. You know that, Jimmy.
I know. Well, you've been up here a couple times.
Couple
Hey,
times.
don't worry.
You know?
Don't worry. Me and Ken had to drag him on panel. Now we can't get rid of his ass.
Well, some people, I'll admit, I got you guys infected me with it. Simple
Good
as
night,
that.
B lady.
I mean,
Sleep tight.
That'd be lady.
night B, thank you. Good to see
Night.
you.
Now
Night,
I know
lady.
why now I know why my grandpa used to say, "Be careful what you create, son."
Yeah, man. You never know what you're gonna get. When you freaking stir a pot. And
Oh, God.
and you guys
I
did it,
tell-
man. You got me up here, and it's been a wild fucking ride, man. And I'm loving it.
I had a lady today. She says, "Well, I was asking the good Lord for something. He gave it to me, just not the way I expected." And I said, "Well, that goes for wishing for a lot of things. Be careful what you wish for, because you may get it just not the way you wanted, but you'll get it."
Yeah, you might not understand it till down the road somewhere and be like, that's what I asked for. I got it. All right. You still there, Shauna?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just
All
turned
right.
my picture off because my light is horrible. I know it was very glaring.
Well, actually, it was kind of cool looking.
You think?
I thought you were kind of
It's
like, it was looking kind of.
It's weird. I don't know what's
Yeah, I know,
this
but
over here.
it gives you kind of like this you're showing yourself, but you're not showing yourself. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean?
Kind of reminds me when I was
It's
in
like-
that dark room, them guys questioning me. I can see if they're figuring the light.
Yeah, the names have been changed to protect the innocent type of thing.
No, I'm talking about when they're interrogating you. What's your
Yeah.
name? Hey,
Yeah,
turn that light
that's why I was
down.
like, I thought it might be traumatizing light because I was like, I don't know what's going on.
It ain't bothering me none. I like the look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like my this is my
Hey, Wolf Blade.
you know how like all the newscasters have like
Yeah.
the foamy thing. This is for when I go out in the wind. It's a scrunchie.
Yeah,
It's a scrunchie, a hair scrunchie. I put it around my microphone so that
it's
when
all
I go outside,
it looks like you bedazzled it.
Hey, it works a little bit in the wind. It helps break that wind because most of my videos are outside.
Yeah,
So
kind of acts like a windsock.
Well,
yeah.
well, you know what you might want to try and do is put just a smaller foam on first and then fit that over the foam.
Okay, yeah. Or maybe actually a sock.
Yeah.
Like
Socks work.
sock.
Yeah.
Socks work.
Sock.
Yeah, any sock, any old sock, You could probably fold it over a couple times on there and then put your bedazzlement over that,
Yeah.
Keep it sexy.
Well, most people don't ever see that. They don't ever
Yeah.
see that. It's just for functional purposes only.
Yeah. But still, it's a signature
look.
thing. You can play with it.
Half of us here are rednecks. Hey, it may not be pretty, but as long as it works.
But people.
But mine's pretty and it works.
And you know what?
There you go.
You know what? If you get it, if you actually try it and it works, do a video on it. Do a video.
Yeah, because a lot of people that I'm subscribed to and that are subscribed to me, they make outside videos, and
everybody I know that makes outside videos needs to learn how to put a fucking sock on it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, half the time I don't have my headphones on though. I forget, and I'm in the moment. And yeah, the wind's insane. Because I live in Texas. Yeah, I'm a redneck.
No, I understand getting caught in the moment or something. That's one thing.
I'm your neighbor. I live in Louisiana.
But when you're like, let's say you're out fishing, doing a fishing video,
and you're gonna be doing it.
You're gonna be doing that video. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, you
come
you get
on,
that
man.
You get on Big Lake or
you got time to be prepared.
Yeah.
You said you were in Texas?
Yes, I'm in Texas.
Crazy. Nothing drives me more crazy than obnoxious wind in a video. But
well, Jimmy, I'm sure I drive you nuts all the time.
hey, we's all family,
Now, I only see 4 people, like I said. Who else is talking? I hear some.
All right. Well, we got my wife just came back in, I believe. And Lone Star's down the bottom. We have Anthony and we have Marie. She's doing her nails. She really doesn't talk.
I see Marie and I see Anthony and I see you.
Marie just likes having people around.
There's a little button at the top where it says view. If you hit that, it says gallery, and you might be able to see everybody. But on a phone, I'm not sure how it works.
She's on a phone.
I'm not sure how that
Maybe
works.
if I turn it sideways.
You got
yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I still just see 4 people, but
scroll to the right again.
Yeah, but your picture on YouTube is better.
Okay. There ain't nothing to the right.
Well, this is Lone Star talking.
It don't matter, Oh, Lone Star.
Yeah, Lone Star Bear Reviews. Yeah, I'm up near the Oklahoma border.
I'm like on I-20, close between Abilene and like Eastland. If you know what that is.
Yeah, you're east side. Yep, gotcha.
I'm off of 190 right at the border.
Okay. Well, now I want to ask Lone Star, how much snow did you get?
Right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I was too far north.
Dude, we got a ton.
Hey, Infantry, have a good night, brother. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
So, Shauna, just out of curiosity, being from New England, what is a ton of snow?
Okay, for Texas, a ton of snow is like
a dusting.
If we get 6 inches, that's a ton of snow. And we got like.
Now, come on, tell the truth. They get a half an inch and they go ape shit.
Well, some places got about 2 inches. I think that was the most. In Texas,
No,
about 2.
we got like 8 or 9 inches where I live.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so that's a shit ton of snow for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally we have ice storms. We don't get too much snow, but we get a lot of ice.
I made a snowball that was like half my height.
Yeah. My first snowfall last winter was 3 feet. Overnight.
Wow.
Overnight.
AIFG, hello.
That's a good snow.
Did you say 3 feet?
That's my shit
3
ton.
feet in one storm. Yeah.
You can do a lot of fun in 3 feet of snow.
It was overnight.
Yeah, Lone Star, why don't you come here and play it, motherfucker? And see how much
I
you like
did.
it then.
I was there for 2 years. I've done it.
If we got 3 feet of snow, people here would be like, they wouldn't know what to freaking do.
You'd be immobilized.
Yeah, they would. They'd be out in the front yard with the Bible saying, "This is the end."
Yeah, I moved there when there was a.
And I'd be out there, be like, "Who's talking about global warming?"
Yeah, global warming my ass.
Global ice age.
Yeah, exactly. Ice age is coming. Fuck.
Hey, I want to say something really quick about democracy.
Oh, keep it
short. We're hearing it just constantly put in the news. I don't watch the news, but I see people parroting it.
Yeah.
And I want to tell you, Benjamin Franklin said democracy is 2 wolves and a sheep deciding what they're going to have for supper.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, just wanted to put that out.
It is what it is. The world is run by fucking.
Well, you got to look at that. Some of us are looking at the menu, and then the rest of us are on the menu.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'm not into politics. I understand politics. I watch politics, but I am not a political person because this world is not my home.
Exactly,
earlier, Jimmy.
Exactly, girl. This world is not. We are not of this earth.
I'm just passing through.
But freaking, wow, man, I had a freaking.
You tell them like I tell them. That's the last time I ran a spaceship from fucking budget.
Dude, speaking of that, do you know how much NASA gets every day for their budget?
Oh, I know.
That's insane. $60 million.
Yep. And they leave
Most
it
people
on the
do
planet
not
of
know
Mars.
that. And it's like, they're not doing anything with that money. Who's pocketing all that?
Well, they're buying stuff to send up.
But the
they're
thing is,
mechanicals.
it's all floating around in space like junk.
That's what it's called, space
It's really nuts. It's really nuts, and that's such a huge waste of money, in my opinion.
Smoking on some Gorilla Glue. There you go. Fuck yeah, man. That's how I'm going, man. I'm just gonna smoke my way through it. You know?
But as far as that part, you gotta realize human nature always voyages out. Period.
I know, but man, we don't even know anything about our own oceans. Like, seriously.
Hey. That's because they forgot to teach a generation or so, and they'll understand. It'll come around. Don't you worry. It might take a little while. Things will go back. It's the way of the world. There's highs and lows. It's always a roller coaster ride. Just hold on. You know, 10 feet, 10 for yourself. You know.
I'm gonna have to mute for a minute. My dogs are about to go nuts, I think.
Jimmy, you know as well as me, the biggest act that we like to do is fuck up everybody else's shit.
All fucking show, man. It's all a show. We're all only here for the ride.
Well, Jimmy probably knows this about me, but y'all probably don't. But Jimmy, you know how I feel about the whole.
Girl, I'll tell you the truth. I know you have feelings, but I don't even. They don't even register with me, to tell you the God's honest truth. You know, I just like you. You're a cool person. I like your videos. You stare at the sky. It's good video, man. It's good. You know, you're showing the animals in your neighborhood and whatnot. I fucking I you know, I could care less fucking about the other that stuff, you know. They're
you,
good
you care
people.
less about my weirdoness.
Yeah, the weirdo. Yeah, that just means you're human, you know. And it's like, you know, it's like I try to say we're all the fucking same. We're just all fucking
We
mud,
all some weird
you know.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know, we're just all, you know.
Well,
I'm here
you
for the
know,
good
we're all
time, you
here
know.
on our journey to do
Like,
whatever it is we're gonna do. That
right,
is,
right. But just
and
don't just try not to stop me from having a good time,
oh,
and I'll
I
be
want
happy
you
to.
to have a good
You know what
time,
I mean?
brother. That's
You know what I mean? That's
I
all.
know.
I'll
I
pay
ain't
my
here to
I
I
pay
ain't
my
here to stop
fine.
your good time.
I'm a good Toby, you know, fucking I've been beat down by the man. I'm just long for the good time now, man. I fought that fight. That's a young man's fight. All right. And the young people are the ones that are actually gonna fight this one. All right.
Jimmy, all you gotta do is tell him like I do. You gotta let the man give it to you, but just turn your head and look at him and say, "I'm next."
Hey, Anthony, all I know is I'll survive one way or the other. All right.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
be all right. Even if they take my fucking paycheck away from me. All right. I'll be all right. I'll survive. Okay.
Yep.
Because I'm man enough. Doesn't matter how
Yep.
broke I am, financially or physically or mentally. I will survive because it's
I
what
will survive.
you know, that's what I do. I have the tools, the know-how, and the capability of to do whatever the fuck I need to do. You know?
Yeah, my neighbor asked me one day, if you ran out of food, what would you do? I said I'd have to move. Why would you
I'd have
move?
to.
I said
How am I gonna run out of
it's
food?
either move or I have to eat you.
How am I gonna run out of food? You know, I know how to eat wildly. You know,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
books.
I got
I
a
have books to
crossbow, so I
remind
can.
me if I forget. You know.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, I have enough fucking wild weeds and flowers and stuff to grow right here on this one little acre of land. Okay,
Oh yeah.
that will provide
Yeah,
me. You should see the dandelion field I got.
I know, right? And
You
wild
know.
lettuce and the
Yeah.
Oh, and God
what's
forbid
the
I go to the fucking center of town and where the fucking dandelion field is huge. You know,
Yeah.
that's right, brother. And most people
that
don't know those are things they can
free for
eat
the
though.
picking. You know,
What are you talking about? Last time I did a rescue deal, we
I don't
found
even need
two.
electricity to get my water in this house.
Yeah,
It
we
runs off the
found two.
mountain right down my driveway.
Yeah, we
Right
found two
on.
people. We found two people out in the woods that got lost, and they basically starved to death and died. And the funny thing is, both of them was laying in a field of kelp. Okay.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
Oh.
yeah.
All they had to do was just start pulling and eating, pulling and eating,
And you
pulling
know
and
what?
eating.
In a normal person, your instincts would make you want to eat that.
Yeah, even if you didn't know you could do it, you'd
There
eat
was
it.
something
Well,
already wrong with them people.
Like if you're already gonna die, you might as well eat whatever's around you.
But
I
that's
mean,
what
come on.
your body will go into survival mode in those type of
yeah,
situations.
I
And it
actually
will.
made a video
That's
about
how.
that.
That's why people will eat. You'll see when you get like that, when you get that hungry, your brain just puts you into freaking trances, and that's all you can think about till you go
especially
and
when you
get
look
it.
at your buddy and say, "Man, you look like a juicy steak."
Yeah, yeah. You know, that's when you. That's when you're eating. That's when you're eating bullfrogs raw. You know, fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, I actually made a video. It's been a long time ago,
Thank
but I
you,
made a
Arts. It's
video
fun.
about that. Like I just walked around my yard and I was like, this is edible, this is edible, this is edible,
Yeah,
And I mean, like there's so many, and even
right,
if you just
Yeah,
gonna eat bark, come on, you
but
can
like
eat.
right,
but
right.
like Jimmy said, most people don't know their own surroundings,
You
more or
know,
less
yeah,
a
yeah. You ever
stranger's
watch that
surroundings.
show, Naked and Afraid? All these motherfuckers starving, and there's a fucking
Yeah,
field of fucking hay right in front of them.
yeah,
I mean,
What?
if you had to, why not you just eat grass?
That's
If
my
that's
point.
yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
hayfield. Fucking, they're walking through a hayfield, and you can't eat that. Huh? You can't make pine needle tea and get some nourishment. Fuck.
yeah.
I
Jimmy,
might have to mute myself and let my dog out because he's
All right.
whining. He's like, I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go potty.
Jimmy, I'm gonna take Queenie out. You had about 5 new people come in.
All right. We're a little
Jen's
riled
here,
up.
Levi's here. Well, I know that's why I thought I would.
Well, say hello to them now that
I
you're.
already did, but
Oh,
it would be
okay.
nice if the host of the
Okay.
channel also
Yeah.
said
Well, I
hello.
usually wait till there's a breather. You know, like
And
now. Thank you. Love you. Hey, Levi, how the hell are you, buddy? Thomas, good to see you. Thanks for coming over. Jan. Love you, girl. For Christ's sake. And AIG, I've been talking to him with AIG. I didn't say hello to him, but
Yeah.
I've been talking about what he was talking about in there.
The whole new thing now. I see the fiend. That's funny. The whole new thing now is that people are going and picking shrooms now. That's like the whole new rave here. Is people going like cow farms, whatever, and just picking up shit shrooms, or going out into the woods and getting wild shrooms.
Yeah.
I mean, some are good, some are bad. I guess you got to know what you're putting in your mouth before you freaking start munching.
Well, you definitely do your fucking homework.
Well, of course.
Well, I
don't play with them. I know they're there, and I have books that.
Yeah.
Hold on, Anthony. I know those mushrooms are there. I do not choose to eat them now, but I have books that will allow me to fucking figure it out if I have to, ever have to go there. I got plenty of them right here, but freaking, I can do fine without that.
Yeah, but you got to be able to interpret the picture in the fucking book, because we've had assholes out here doing that shit and eat shit they're not supposed to, and now they're either in the hospital or they're in the graveyard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you figure that out, But seriously, but they usually nowadays they tell you which ones are the false ones and whatnot and what to look for. They're pretty.
I just choose to stay away from it just because it's some look like what they're supposed to, some don't. And if I eat the wrong one, then I'm freaking 12 feet under. And I'm not even not
Yeah.
going.
Well, the thing is, you need
I'm
to go
scared.
out with somebody that knows how to do it first before you even think of going out on your own. I don't give a shit what book you.
Well, you can go and grab them, and then you take them to somebody. You don't have to drag someone out there.
But there's ton of elders out there that'll teach you. All you gotta do is know the proper way of asking.
Yeah.
I'm actually personally scared to death to go. Are y'all talking about mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared because in Texas, I think that's why Lone Star said that, because in Texas, there's so many lookalikes to the mushrooms you can eat that it's scary. So I literally will not forage for mushrooms because it is very
if it's just too crazy,
dangerous.
it's too crazy.
That's
what I'm saying. Myself, is like, if it was questionable, I wouldn't even touch. You know what I mean? But it's like that chicken in the woods. That thing's kind of obvious. There's not, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing that looks like it.
exactly.
So it's like once you
That's
see
like more,
that, and
is it
like,
morels?
Yeah, and the morels,
There, nothing else looks like them, and I think what's the turkey one?
Yeah.
Turkey
So
tail.
so if those were in my area, I'd fucking be all over them.
Yeah, exactly. But those aren't in my area either. None
And if
of
they
those.
weren't, it became I wouldn't mind planting them there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you had them because you just see the area, and if the area is right for them, they'll just thrive anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, people here will try to just find any type of shroom and they'll chop it up and say, "This is hydroponics." I'm like, bullshit. Said you picked that right out of a cow's turd. Don't try to hydroponic me. Don't try to fool me.
Well, and I'm not talking about shrooms. I'm talking about like food. I'm not talking about stuff to get you screwed up.
Sorry about that. We're on different levels here.
Either way, I ain't opposed to having a.
No, I'm just saying. I was talking about like a lot of the mushrooms around here that are for food. They can be very poisonous lookalikes, and I'm scared to do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with that. Nope.
Not for now. I mean, if I was out in the middle of the woods and I was starving and fixing to die anyway,
right? Then you at least try a little one,
at least try it.
Try a little one, see what happens. You'll know, right?
To go these tiny little black beetles.
When you need sustainability,
Mm-hmm.
You do what you gotta do.
Mushroom tea. There you go.
I could see putting mushrooms, wild mushrooms in a if you know the right time of year, a fucking pine needle tea. Fuck yeah, man.
We have to chop them up and throw them in like a taco or some shit and just chow them down.
Well,
but yeah, the mushroom
like,
tea,
yeah,
I'm sure gets you even more going.
You
well,
find
just
some
like
fucking
the two people we found, not only they were laying in Calders, right on the other side of the water was palmettos. And anybody knows you can eat the heart of a palmetto. You just got to peel down to it. And,
yeah. Get some black freaking birch, get some black birch syrup.
oh yeah,
sap.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, even wild carrot has a deadly look-alike.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We got
And-
ramps. We got
And we
ramps
have
up there.
both, so
Ramps are awesome. You ever have those? It's like
No.
it's like a wild onion that tastes like
Garlic.
tastes like garlic clove.
oh yeah, we've got
onion.
those here.
Yeah, those
I
are
think
awesome.
I actually had some in my
covered it.
backyard come up last year, and they
There
were
you go.
pretty potent. They were very
Yeah.
garlicky.
That's my,
Yeah.
that's my backyard.
Aren't they
Every time
awesome,
I
though?
mow my backyard, it smells like I open a pack of Lipton onion soup.
I wish I had a swamp right near me to like on my property to freaking actually grow some of them.
I don't
Yeah.
have
You can get
anything.
away with them.
Well, I live in Louisiana. It grows everywhere.
Oh. Hey, baby, you think those would grow fucking alongside the driveway?
I think they would. They grow on the side of a stream in Vermont. Why wouldn't they grow in that area?
Right?
Yeah.
See, I don't live in a swampy area, but I do have there's natural springs on this place.
Well, that's what we have.
kind
We
of
have
flow
natural
around us.
Right.
and it puddles in one little section of our yard when the spring.
Oh, I'd have me some wild garlic there in a heartbeat.
Right?
The only problem we would have, Jimmy, is the chickens because they like going over there. When
Yeah.
it's
Well,
wet,
no.
because it brings up
See,
the worms.
you let them eat it, and then you eat the chicken.
And they're already
We
pre-seasoned.
got garlic
Yeah.
infused chicken,
Garlic,
Garlic chicken.
garlic
onion-
infused chickens.
onion and garlic chicken. Natural. Oh
I
yeah.
can't say that. Those are Doris's babies.
That's not a GMO.
I didn't mean that in any mean manner.
It's all
Thank you,
natural.
Lone Star.
Well, hey, you
Well,
might
hey,
have some
Jimmy.
garlic flavored eggs. I mean, hey, you never know.
That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
I'm gonna have to let you go, bro, because I'm fixing to have to crash.
All
I gotta
right,
work
Shauna.
tomorrow.
It
But
was nice meeting you, Shauna.
It's great having
It
you
was
up,
nice
Bill.
meeting
You
y'all.
good.
and much love to you all. I know it was a hassle to try to get me up here, Jimmy. So I
Oh no
appreciate
hassle
your
at
hard
all.
work.
No hassle at all. We're all connected now. It'll be easy next time.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice to meet you,
Bye, Shauna.
everybody.
Likewise.
All right.
Have a
Be
good
good.
day.
Shauna.
I just got to figure out how to hang up.
Hit the leave button.
Oh, it says leave at the top. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm leaving.
I always think they should.
Yeah, I'll
should
help you out.
They should have a button that says "Get the hell out." How do I get out of here? Hit that button that says "Get the hell out."
It's exit stage right.
So-
oh God.
So, artist, I don't know if y'all caught that. She says she is Mike, who does Renegade, Creative Renegades. That's his wife. I did not know that.
What?
Oh, okay.
Artist Fun with Keely. That is Creative Renegade's wife.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Cool. And I see you up there, Thomas, still hanging. I learned about stinging needle too hard way. What?
I wonder how many people figured out what was edible. Did they draw sticks and whoever had the shortest had to eat it? Pretty damn much.
Yeah.
Damn, Wolfie.
Wolfie, if I was starving, yes, I would probably eat my chicken. Yes. That's also one of the reasons why I bought dual purpose
Don't worry,
birds.
Doris.
Yep.
If I'm starving, I'm gonna eat your chicken, his chicken, her chicken.
Any chicken that crossed
I'll
my
be-
any
you know-
chicken that crossed the street.
I'll have to, if shit hits the fan, man, I'd just be having to go find a rooster somewhere,
Yeah.
I drive out into the country and just like, all right, guys, here's my life savings. Let me just forage for as long as that'll last me.
What? All right. That was fun. No, 27 people in here. Woohoo!
Woohoo.
2 hours into the show. Wow, it still feels like I just started it.
Artists, I've always wondered that too, about who was the first one to figure out if something was edible.
Well, that was easy. Back then, you had kings and queens that have servants and say, "Here, you try this. Wait
Right,
15 minutes. Okay, we can eat."
Yeah, you could.
If you croak, then we're not going to eat it.
We've been here a long
No.
time, and like I said,
Yeah.
your instincts will guide you to food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when the guy dies, you tell the other one, "Hey, write that on
Don't
the
eat
scroll. Don't
And-
eat that one with the black dots."
And when-
I was gonna say they do say normally in most wildlife, if it's bright or spotted, don't eat it.
Leave it alone.
True.
Yeah.
well, that's why
True.
tomatoes weren't eaten, and
Yeah. If it looks good enough to
Weird.
eat, there's something may be wrong with it.
yeah. Some of them just need to be cooked a little bit.
Well, that's like bamboo. You eat it raw, it kill you, but you can boil it down and eat it all day
Mhm.
long.
Well, and that's like cashews. Same
Yeah.
thing with cashews.
Oh God, cashew. Yeah, because it's got the same poison as poison ivy.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why people that's
Mhm.
highly allergic to poison ivy, I would suggest you stay away from cashews, even when they're cooked. Stay away from them. Yep.
So a little side thing. So when this stream first started, y'all were talking about how shitty magnets are. It's like, why even waste?
Yeah.
It's gonna be funny whenever Squirrel opens up his package because there actually is a magnet in there. He's gonna go, what the fuck? He's like, what the shit is this? And it's funny because I didn't even know until he started saying something. I was like, well, oh well. It gone now.
Yeah.
So
No.
Lisa, did you see my comment in chat about Bee Lady?
Well, what?
She had said before she left earlier that she said, Lisa, I'm shipping something out for you tomorrow. And Lisa never responded. So I said, if she doesn't respond, B, I'll make sure to let her know when I see her, or I'll
There you
send her
go.
a
Now she
message and
knows.
let her know.
Now she knows.
Yeah.
And I put it in chat, but she never responded to me either. Like I put it when she came back, so I wasn't sure if she saw it or if she missed it.
Uh-huh.
Are you feeding
now we
Happy?
have-
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
Walk
just
away.
wanted to make sure that you knew something was coming for you.
Are you feeding Happy face?
Nah, it's better when you don't know. When it just shows up.
Well, so because I know B's gonna ask her, and I wanted Lisa to know what B was talking about. If
Yeah.
Yeah.
so, yeah, she said she was putting something in the mail for you tomorrow. She didn't say what, but and what she does with Jimmy is she'll usually send him the tracking
better get-
number so he can track it.
Better get your fat ass out of my house, girl. No, and I ain't talked to a woman. It's a fucking raccoon, okay?
Yeah, tapioca is deadly if it's not cooked, and it's a popular starch used in a lot of processed foods. They make
Yeah.
tapioca pudding, but obviously it's probably cooked. But
You're welcome, love.
I can't do a tapioca. I'm like a texture guy, so I like rice, like chocolate and little rice things, but tapioca, just something about it.
Oh, that's like when I was in Japan, they had this dish. It's delicious. It's blowfish. But let me tell you, if the cook doesn't know what he's doing, you're both in trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna
Those are
say
highly
blowfish
poisonous.
is one of those fish. If you don't cook it right, it can kill you.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
high-
that's a blowfish. Highly toxic. But it's delicious though. You know, it's one of them things, if you do it right, it's delicious, but the reward sometimes is not worth the penalties.
See,
if
that
you
would be
do.
one of the things that I would probably never be brave enough to either
No,
order.
I
or
wouldn't do it
cook.
myself, but this guy been doing it for 30 years.
Right.
And he'd eat a portion of it first just to make sure. It was kind of like the old days, you know, he eat it, you wait 15 minutes, drink you some sake. Hey, he's still alive. Let's eat. If you just fell over, you like, well, sake was good. Have a nice one. I'm gonna go to McDonald's.
Yeah. We used to have sake freaking happy hours, man. You leave that place was wasted. Like Uber.
Yep.
That stuff will get you lit.
Or like when you go to a Chinese place, we used to always go to a Chinese place, and before we got our food, we would order a Dragon Bowl.
What's that?
It's basically a Mai Tai in a huge bowl-like thing, and
Like a
it's
fish
meant
bowl
for
type
2
thing?
people.
Okay.
And they give you 2 straws for it. They probably wouldn't do it now, but
What?
the Dragon Bowls, remember the Dragon Bowls that were the
Yeah.
Mai Tais in the big cups?
No.
Yeah, I remember him.
I remember
Yeah.
scorpion bowls.
That's what it is. Scorpion Bowl.
Columbia.
Now, they have something like that at like, I don't know if y'all have razzoos up there, but they kind of do something like that. Like, it's like a Cajun punch. It's like one of those big fish.
Yeah, that
Bowl.
most Chinese restaurants here will do them. Like I said, they probably wouldn't do them today, but
Why wouldn't they?
because of the
Yeah,
thing.
but I guess if you're family though, I guess. they
Huh?
probably
Yeah,
would.
that's true.
I mean, if you're sitting
I'm
at the
saying.
same table, what does it
Yeah.
matter?
Just
If
say,
I'm going on a date
wouldn't
Friday and Saturday, I'm not sharing any drinks with these 2 individuals, but you know. Unless they go,
Usually,
let's get a fish
it's only
bowl.
contact through a straw
I need to be
anyways.
tested first.
Yeah. It's like,
No. I won't drink after a straw from her, but I'll stick my tongue down the back of her throat.
yeah.
It's all good.
Right.
Oh, cool arts.
Fungu fish.
Fungu fish. Yeah. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
She went to the full.
I know, but see, most people I say the fungu fish, and they look at me like, huh? And I go, blowfish. Okay.
Yeah. No. It's easier said as blowfish. Like, oh, okay, I know what that is.
Yeah. Oh, why didn't you say so? I did.
I used to have a blowfish in my saltwater tank. Those are cool.
It's only staged so much, you know. They're still putting on a show. You know. It's a acrobatic endurance show. You know.
I just, one thing I wish our McDonald's and shit were like the ones in Japan.
McDonald's in
Oh,
Japan.
They're fucking, it's like being in a 5-star freaking restaurant.
Mhm.
Hey,
And-
Katana.
And trust me, a lot of those moves in wrestling, the pain is real. What's up, Katana?
Well, I always tell people, they say, well, it's fake. I said, well, some of it, I agree with
Yeah.
you, but,
When
even
you
the
get
fake
face
shit can
planted
be
into a
dangerous.
fucking- You
most
go
of it
get
is staged, but-
face planted into a fucking canvas mat that's on a flexible plywood floor. Yeah,
It's going to hurt.
yeah, it's gonna leave a mark even.
Or
Like,
have
that's
somebody drop you from
Well, that's what I
10
said.
feet
Most
up
of
in
them
the air
10,
onto
15
a
years
ladder.
into it, they're so
Yeah.
crippled up,
Yeah.
they can't hardly
Yeah.
walk.
Onto a ladder, onto a fucking table that's theoretically been sawed just enough to fucking fold.
Break.
Yeah.
You're still gonna hit the floor,
Yeah, you-
even
yeah,
though
you
that
still-
table's
yeah.
made to fucking break.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there's a lot of things that, are staged, but there's a lot that, yes, it's staged, but still trust me, mankind
Hey.
didn't fall on a thing of freaking nails and pins and needles and it didn't hurt. I mean,
Yeah, but people don't realize even though it's staged, accidents still happen.
Yep.
Mhm.
Somebody missed their mark.
Just got
and,
home from plowing. Holy
Yeah.
cow, where's it snowing?
like that old saying, someone misses their mark in wrestling. It's not like movies where you go cut, redo.
Uh-huh.
I mean, there
It's
was a
literally,
very
boom,
popular
somebody
wrestler
call an
who
ambulance.
passed away just by entering the ring, like in a theatric way. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah.
There's people who've caught
Yeah,
on
like-
fire from entering in a theatrical way. I mean, anything
Yeah.
can
Or
happen.
or somebody using an
Yeah,
untested
like the guy falling from the roof.
harness.
Yep.
Yeah. Use the untested harness and jump from a bungee jump from a fucking arena roof. Yeah.
Rockford, Illinois. All right. Oh yeah, you're Jim Rockford, right?
Excuse me.
Hey, Justin.
I remember when the Hart
Justin
brothers.
Farrell. Good morning, buddy.
He should have left that shit to Sting. He was the only one that can get away with that shit.
Actually, Owen Hart did it well before Sting did it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, but I'm just saying when he what's his name tried to do it, he used a harness and was never tested. Yeah.
Yeah, artists, the koi fish are freaking awesome. I love koi fish.
Yeah. I love the fact the top 3 inches of water could freeze and they still down there just.
The guy I took care of got koi fish, and I would go in, and I would say, "Oh, I'm gonna go feed the koi fish," and he'd be like, "They're gone." Like, what do you mean they're gone? They're gone. We went out there, like we didn't see them for months, and little did we know that here, because it gets so cold, they bury themselves in the mud. So he thought that, like, because he had cranes on his property, like herrings. Yeah. And so he thought they got them all. And then once everything got warm, they like showed up one day and he's like, the fish are back.
Somebody put them back.
And I was like,
Fish are here. Fish are here.
And that's what I'm like, did you do any research on the fucking fish before you bought them?
Most people don't.
Well, most people put a tarp under a koi fish pond, so they can't do that. I'm like, no, you don't put a tarp. You just put rocks on top of the mud, so if it gets cold, they have a place to bury them.
Right, and that's what they did. They didn't put a tarp. They just put rocks in, and they had little tunnels and shit they could go into. And
you're not supposed to put a tarp. I mean, I know, actually, like if you're in Florida or somewhere where it's steadily warm, I get it. But if you're in a cold state, you never put a tarp. Right. Just dig it out with mud and put rocks and let them dig.
Yeah, I don't know of any. There's not much gold in New Hampshire, Jen. Not much at all. A lot of quartz. And forget what the other one that we had. But there is some, but we're not really known for it.
Hi, David.
My area,
hey, fucking Mary Jane.
Oh, Mary Jane. Thank you, love.
I'm off to bed. Last bong rip. All right, man. Well, I'll fucking.
Because of the water table where I live, they do put liners, but then they put dirt inside the liner too.
Yeah,
that's true.
Here you go. Yeah. Cheers,
they have
buddy.
To because the water table. So I mean, I can go dig a 4-foot hole and pump 10 gallons a minute out of it.
Woo! Yeah, buddy. Now let me give it.
Especially if you get past the clay.
Oh, there's booze in this too, but.
What are you drinking up there? An IPA or is that a fancier one?
It's a watered down. Oh,
it's
I got
watered down juice.
Well, this is grape juice, apple juice, and a little water.
Okay.
And but I do have a Stone Face IPA here too. In fact, I need a little of that.
How is that?
It's the right one. Thank you.
Have you tried the?
Thank you, Mary Jane. Appreciate you, buddy.
Have you tried the Stone Cold IPA?
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
Did y'all like it?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't that?
It's here. It's like
the can's nice to collect because it's pretty.
I think it's like $13 for 4 here.
Yeah, that's kind of how most of my crafts are.
Really
between 10.
And I only bought it for him because
it's worth it to buy for the collectible.
Yeah.
Right. Like Tony told me they were out. So, and he was like, I tried them. They're not bad. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll try.
It's nothing to write home about, though.
Maybe I'll buy one for Jimmy just so he can try it. And we can say we did.
Yeah.
And have it have the can for the collection.
Right. And that's the only reason I bought them.
Right.
Yeah, because like in my kitchen, above like all my cabinets and all that, I have all the craft beers and unique beer cans, and I have lights up there.
Like the brewing company that was on his can, on Stone Cold's can, they have where our beer is, they have another brand. It doesn't say Stone Cold, but I wasn't sure if Jimmy would like it or not. It wasn't an IPA, so I didn't get it.
Well,
I'm not going to pay $14 if he's not going
where
to
was
like
the
it.
stout you were talking about?
It's in the fridge. Do you want me to grab you one?
Yeah.
Well, I always buy stuff like that. Like I try to go to like a Specs or a store that like sells singles.
Yeah.
So that way I can like roll a beer or whatever. I can mix and match my 6-pack.
I prefer normally I like to get a 6-pack or a 4-pack. Nowadays it's a 4-pack. Well, for the better beers because they,
Yeah, Justin, I don't drink the White Claw. There are a couple.
Right, thank you.
There are a couple like seltzer type things that are actually good, but White Claw I just do not.
All right, let me show this off.
I'm about to get a craft beer and show you a pretty cool can art once you get done doing yours.
Stone-faced American Porter Dark Ale. It's 5.5.
It's a limited release too. That's cool.
The OG is 15. And
when it says limited
IBU
release,
is a 32.
I try to buy them just because I know usually they're not out long.
Oh, and that's Old Man. That's a rendition of the Old Man in the Mountain.
That's cool.
Nice.
You know what that is? That's the Old Man in the Mountain in hops.
Yeah, I said that's hops. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what that is. That's the Old Man in the Mountain in hops.
Yeah.
I know he doesn't usually drink stout. I know he's had them.
Look, see see what they did on the bottom there? Let me try and find the angle.
A little bit of a glare. I see a picture. I just can't make out what it is.
Yeah, they're trying to show you this. Fucking. Maybe it's. Wait, hold on.
Let me pull you up on the other. Let's see.
Can you see it on the side there? Down here?
It says live free, drink.
Yeah. That's the state. They have the state looking like the fucking hop. Well, sorry. That's a full size of the face. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm fucking baked.
Justin said, I love those, Jimmy. They are good.
Oh, they are? You've had these?
Yeah, Justin, like I said, I wasn't sure if he liked it. I know sometimes I try and buy him something different.
Yeah.
Because I know he especially for Thursday. And it said limited edition. So I'm like, I'll get him a stout, see if he likes it. I know he likes the pale ale. So.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I did good?
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you, the look I got when I told him what I got him, if looks could kill, I was like, I'm sorry.
I was more worried when you said, yeah, well, because you got me that other one and I was worried.
Yeah.
Because she got me that double hop one, and I was like, oh. Yeah, baby. You don't have to just buy me IPAs because IPAs are dangerous, man. They can.
I almost just bought one thing of IPA and then a Sam's, but
no. Sometimes you just gotta live on the edge.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not a local stout. It's local to New Hampshire, man. This is made.
It's made in New Hampshire, Justin.
This is made like fucking probably about an hour and a half away from me.
Nice.
Let me show you these two. So what this brewery does, they call it small batch series. And what they do is they make a batch, but they don't mass produce it over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
But here's
it's a small batch.
The same company. I have two different beers. But this one's called Lucky 7. And it's got the Vegas theme on it. You can see like the hop
send that
7.
to Lucky?
Does it make me feel lucky?
You should send that to Lucky 7.
Yeah.
It's got
Lucky 7 Mud Mowers.
Okay, yeah. I've seen them in the chat. Yeah, it's kind of like the Texas on. It's like the Vegas
Yeah,
theme.
man.
And then this one is from the same brewery, still a small batch series, a long winter haze.
Right, that one you had the other night.
Yeah,
Nice.
they do them like. Just
Hey, what's up, Exploring Ginger?
Hey,
Welcome to the
Ginger.
show. Cheers, man.
Jimmy, that long winter haze. I forgot to look today. I was gonna see if they had some of that over there because he said it was like citrusy and it was fruity. So I thought maybe that might be similar to bees that you sent me.
You know me on the fruities. I'm not.
I was talking about for me.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Because I
Ain't
thought
all
it would
about
be
you.
similar to what
Well,
B sent me.
I don't know. I don't remember what those were.
I got this.
You know what you should do,
always
David?
about you.
Hold on. I can, because do you still have those cans?
Mm-hmm.
Take those cans with you sometime when you're going out and about, and go to the beer store. You know where the beer store is, right? In Nashua, on the Daniel Webster.
I think I've seen it. Yeah.
It's over there, like by Batteries
It has like a black sign and it just says beer store.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
Yeah, it's like
Beer store.
you know, with that country, the country inn.
Yeah.
It's
like across the street.
Yeah, it's across the street over there. Yeah, it just says the beer store.
By like FedEx. And...
Yeah. Go in there, and just bring those cans in there, and tell them and show it to them, because that dude knows his shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Open the gate.
He's definitely fucking connoisseur. I walked in there, and I was like, dude, I need something I can, I need something different. He's like, well, what are you into? You drink? He's like, you like IPAs? I was like, yeah, I like IPAs, but I'm not so big on the, the bitter. The milder is good. He's like, so what are you doing? I was like, I'm going camping, going up to camp. I got just what you need right there, all day IPA. And he points to the box, and it's the design on the box is people going camping. He's like, that's perfect for you.
That's
right
cool.
there.
Oh, is that how you found the all day?
Yeah, that's exactly how I found it.
Oh.
And I was like, you know what? I grabbed two. Boom, boom. Because he's like, I was like, how sure are you? He's like, I'm positive.
And it turns out that he liked them. Another guy at camp still drinks them. That's all
my buddy
he
did.
drinks
Yeah,
now.
it's completely changed them.
I have a couple people in the craft beer community that they've had that before, and when you showed me the can, I was like, hey, I've seen that.
Because they all say it's literally something you can drink all day long.
Yeah, exactly.
And not get completely wasted.
It's not a session beer. It's like you can just sit there and like chill and drink them.
Yeah.
They're not too strong. They're not too weak, but they're just
right.
That midpoint.
Yeah, you get the glow and you just keep the glow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And this I believe is a pretty good version of a stout that you could probably drink all day.
I'm so happy I did good.
Oh, that's where I lost train of thought when we were talking about sampling beers. I like to get a 6-pack or a 12 or a 4-pack, which you do nowadays, right? And I was like, you grab that, and if you can make it through that 6-pack, that's a pretty good beer.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't make it through it, you got beer to give to people when they come over. Yeah, try this.
Which is what he's gonna do.
And
with
I've always done that. You know me, baby. If it sucks, if I don't like it, it's in the fridge. It just stays in the fridge.
And it's funny because his best friend is the same way. Like we'll go over there and he has an outside bar.
Yep.
And that's what he does. If he doesn't like a beer, he throws it in the fridge in the outside bar.
Someone will drink it.
Because we all go over there on Thursday nights for football. Mm-hmm. And he'll be like, "This is what I got, guys. You want to try something different?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that's the cool thing, because like when my brother comes over, he'll buy craft beer at his house, and he'll like, this is too hoppy, or I don't like this, and he'll bring it over. I'll end up liking it, and same thing with me. I'll buy shit that I'm like, I don't care about, and he'll end up liking it. It's just like one of those. Definitely a palate thing.
Right, and that's what they do in Vermont. like they'll buy something they haven't tried before.
Mhm.
And if
they
it
don't
really
like
sucks, we'll
it,
just shoot it.
right. If they don't like it, one of the other guys will try it and see if they like it.
Well, what I try to do is like my local liquor store, they have a decent variety of craft beers, and I'll try to buy something different. But my go-to is a Lone Star because I know I can go through a 6-pack no problem. But I always try to
Yep.
buy something different that I've never had, and it's a hit.
Yeah.
or miss.
Well,
Yeah.
that's like if I
Good
can't make up my mind about him, what to get him, I'll usually either go with All Day IPA or I'll go with Sam 76 because I know he likes them both and he'll drink them all night long.
And to your response, Jimmy, I would send that beer to Lucky Seven. I can send him the beer can because I've already got a beer can, but I still got to do a review. That's why I have one.
That's what he meant. Is
Yeah,
send
I mean,
it
I can send him the
in.
beer can because I've already got one up on my shelf. But I can definitely send the can if you
I'll be
want
right back.
the can.
Send that. Send Leprechauns in the house. What up, Lep?
What up, Lep? What
Feel
up,
like
Christina?
coming up? I'm sure I can talk Lone Star into sending you a link.
Good to hear, Christina. That's freaking awesome. I'm glad you're home
Hey,
now.
yeah, girl. You want a link? I'll send you a link if you want it. Just go yeah. Just say yeah, or say hi in fucking Make my life easy. Say hi in Hangouts, and I'll drop you a link.
Excuse me.
Oh, but I'm so tired. Yeah, they told me stay another week or come home today. Huh?
I hang with Miss J.
Go home. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta come home to your own bed, girl. I mean, hospital bed, man. I hear all those beeps.
That's not good sleeping.
No, you hear beeps and chirps and people talking. Hell no.
Yeah, all night long. Mr. J, what up, Mr. J? Welcome.
As I said, my love doing well, he starts coughing.
The thing I love Long Star is when when I was in ICU, they come in and say, well, Mr. Kenner, you need to get some sleep. I said, stop coming in here every 15 minutes taking vitals then.
Yeah, stop coming in here and turn the machine. Like,
don't wake me up to give me my fucking sleeping pill.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have to do that because everything was IV with me.
No, dude, trust me, dude. I remember
coming out of
them
my
waking,
head.
I distinctly remember them once in the hospital that they were waking me up to give me sleeping pills.
Nah. Really? Yeah. No, I had tubes coming out of my head and everything else. So everything was IV for me, but they would come in there and put that cuff on me to do blood pressure and all that. And I'm like, I'm in ICU. Don't you have one you can put on my arm and hook up to the machine behind me and it'll automatically do it?
Yeah. It's like Christina said, they're waking me up every 3 or 4 hours. Like when my mom was in the hospital, all the beep and chirps and all that. I was like, you guys have machines up front. You guys know whenever her levels are up or down or whatever.
Yeah.
They turn them off in the room so she can sleep. And I said, she has a pick line. Just put her meds in her pick line and don't wake her up. Just leave her be.
Right.
Hey, Justin, Rolling Rock's not a bad beer. It's crisp, it's clean. That's something for like when you're going out with the family and you're going to like a barbecue and you really don't want to get lit, but you still want to drink a beer. Freaking.
But still to this day, I'm like, I'll never forget. Mr. Kenner, you need to get some sleep. And I'm like, well, stay the fuck out of my room for Jesus. I said, bad enough I gotta oversleep the beeps and the bumps and the
Hospital stays are never easy, man.
Yeah, God.
Well,
like I need to go home.
Right? Oh yeah, see, there you go, Lone Star. That's a good side beer. Yeah, exactly. Freaking just chilling with it.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll drink Lone Star in the summertime because it's whenever it's boiling hot here in Texas. I can sit by the pool. It's a crisp beer and it goes down very easy. But like in the wintertime, I wouldn't buy it, or I wouldn't buy it just to drink.
No, it's not a winter beer. It's not a winter beer, but I'll grab it once in a while. If I'm going to dinner somewhere or something like that, will you bring your own?
My phone just put that I have a daughter. Oh my God, really?
Huh?
Hey, Mr. J. Hey, Christina.
Yes, Jay, she just got home tonight.
There went the bubble gum.
So Jimmy, you know the Three
Dolores.
Sisters stuff that you and Mike were talking about the other
The who?
night? The Three Sisters stuff?
Three
liquor.
sisters. Huh?
Grab you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Come on, the Irish Three Sisters?
I don't remember anything about Three Sisters.
The stuff that B sent you, that's a bourbon, right? The little vial thing. You took a shot of your larceny.
Three
and
Roses?
Oh, maybe it's Three Roses.
Three Roses.
It's
Three
four
Rose. Is it? Three Rose?
It's
Oh,
Four
okay.
Roses Select.
Four Roses.
Four Roses.
okay.
The stuff she sent me was Four Roses Select,
Oh, okay.
small batch Select,
Select,
store
yeah.
choice.
Oh, okay. So maybe that's it. Because I looked.
It's like super special.
I looked today because you asked me to look when you and Mike were talking about it the other night. And maybe that's because I thought it was Three Sisters.
No, Four Roses.
I have
Okay.
a feeling I know where she gets those from, and they get a lot of really good stuff.
But the
some
four,
very
just
rare
the,
stuff.
just the four. I've had the Four Roses Select. I have not had the small batch. The Select itself is good enough for me.
Well, and that's, I think, what Mike was talking about. And you guys got into the conversation. And that's when you were like, baby, next time you go there, can you look and see if they have it? And if not, ask him to
Yeah,
get
it was
it.
the Four Roses Select.
Okay. Because I looked today, but like I said, I was looking,
Yeah.
I thought it was Three Sisters.
No, Four Roses. Say it.
Four Roses. And it's a bourbon, right?
Say it again.
Four Roses.
One more
and it's
time.
Four Roses.
Okay, there you go.
And it's a bourbon, right?
Yes.
It's
Larceny.
Four Roses.
Yeah, everything they have is bourbon. Yeah, larceny and all that good stuff.
And I only asked
But
because
just look at
that's
the
the
bottle.
way.
You can take the bottle with you. Show them it.
You don't have a Four Roses bottle.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't you remember that night when we went to the Packy and Lowell?
Oh, you got that night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DJ Viper said yes. Four Roses.
All
Yeah.
right.
What
So
up,
I will
Viper?
look again, and if not, I will ask him to get it.
DJ, you want a link? Fucking say hello on Facebook, man.
Another good one that you should
Pretty
try. if
sure
you
we're
haven't
connected
tried
over-
it, is Bullet Bourbon. So that's pretty
Say
good. They have a
what?
rye, which is a green label, and they have an orange, which is just the normal, and they have a couple different varieties of it. But
I
Bullet
didn't
Bourbon is
hear.
pretty good.
Hey, I didn't hear who you talking about because you overspoke me.
Sorry,
So who you talking about?
you or Doris. Like
What?
try
What?
Bullet
What?
Bourbon.
Who?
Bullet Bourbon.
Oh, Bullet Bourbon. Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, the bourbons and stuff, I'll only get the stuff that Jimmy asked me to get because I don't know, like,
Yeah.
so like he'll find like the larceny. He was ordering it online and he asked me to ask because the guy that owns our local alcohol distributor, he'll order stuff if you ask him to order it because
Mhm.
it's run by the state. So he can usually get it from another state. And he was good enough to order the larceny from us. For us.
Larceny is rare. That's hard to find. If they haven't
Right, and
rare.
it's like half the price that it was of
It's
what
selling-
Jimmy was paying for it.
Yeah, it's fucking
To get
selling
it
like
shipped to the
hotcakes over
house.
here, too.
Mhm.
It's selling so good. He's got it on sale. Fucking bad.
Right, he had it on sale when I went there the other day, so I got one. And Jimmy's like, "What the fuck did you get that for?" I'm like, "Because it was only $22." And he's like, "Oh, okay."
Mhm.
He's like, "I would have got one too." I'm like, "Yeah, it was on sale." So I figured, why the
I
hell
was like, I
not?
probably would have grabbed two of them at that price. Yeah, I got some wood for two. I haven't even touched it yet. It's still a full vial. It's like I don't know. I don't remember the whole schmeal of what Woodford it is, but it's Woodford.
Yeah, Woodford's good. Larceny is really good. Bullet's pretty good. There's another one called Old Forester.
In fact, I still got. I'm gonna have some of this. Someone should pay me to drink it.
Which one is it?
Fishing with Christina.
This is the rest of the Four Roses Select.
If you still have that infection, they probably won't pull a tooth anyway.
Yeah. You'll be
So
high
I would
risk.
just call them in the morning and tell them you just got out of the hospital, you had an infection, you need to reschedule the appointment.
Yeah, because you're high risk to them.
Or
So
for the,
if something happens wrong and turns
Right.
sideways, then that's on them.
They
but
usually
you
will
are-
never pull a tooth if you already have an infection.
Yeah, but they give you fucking antibiotics.
yeah, they do.
Yeah, but they
Yeah, I
still
had
they
to
won't
get my
pull a
tooth
tooth.
pulled out.
They give you the antibiotics and make you wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she was already on antibiotics. She just got out of the hospital.
Yeah. So the infection's
He
probably
was already
gone.
on antibiotics, then they can do it. Because I just called the dentist for one of my tooth. They said I can pull it on Monday.
So if you're already probably a week into the antibiotics, since it's already in your system and all that and working.
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense because I mean, obviously, the antibiotics is quote unquote disinfecting whatever virus, but depending on what virus I'm outside, I don't want to know. But I mean,
Yeah.
like my dog's been on antibiotics for what, damn near a month, and he's still hacking. So I mean, I don't even know if they would even do anything with him. Really, it's like here's an anti-inflammatory. It's funny. I gave him that throat gold stuff that tastes like bacon. It's funny. Like I squirted in his mouth because earlier this week I gave him some like a little bitty shot of Robitussin, and he shook his head and spewed it all over my damn walls. I was like, son of a bitch. And so I gave him this, and he was a little hesitant. He drinks. He was like, starts licking his face, and he started to come back for more to the dropper. I was like, cool, this is going to be easy to administer then.
Mr. J, I'm sorry. I forgot. Your birthday was on the 12th. Happy birthday, love.
Aw.
Happy belated birthday, Mr. J.
Happy belated birthday, Mr. J.
What up, Lorna? Oh shit! Damn, girl. Yeah, I get that wake up call from.
Right, Bruce. I know that.
Yeah, that's a possibility too, Bruce. Very, very true.
What? Who? What? What I miss?
I was just about to say something, and all of a sudden you snapped out of it. I was like about to say, Jimmy's concentrating.
No,
over there.
I was stirring the pot over on Facebook.
He was in deep thought, brother. Huh?
Yeah, when you get into deep thought, the expressions are awesome. Hey, buddy, it's all right. It's all right.
There you go, Bruce. They don't pull it when you have an infection because the infection gets into your blood and it attacks your heart and kills you. So you have to wait. And that's all right, because I'll tell you, sometimes they gave me one, they saved your tooth by giving me that fucking antibiotics. Freaking, that I thought for sure that tooth had to get ripped out. Still got it. Fucking 20 years later. Oh, I believe you, Bruce. I do. Waiting for ARC to update. What? Fucking 28 people in here. Fucking 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. 29 people in here. Smash them up, will you? Come on, man. Oh. Say hey.
That's good, Seth, that you're being good.
Who's being good?
Seth, you said
Seth.
Doris Wrestling Fanatics, I'm being good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Hold on.
The birthday party over?
My dinosaur game. Oh, Ark, that dinosaur game.
I had to do it.
What? What are you doing?
I put Jared in timeout.
What? Why are you picking on Jared? Why are you picking on Jared?
Why not?
Is he a good friend?
Yeah.
That all he said was maybe? You timed him out for saying maybe?
That is the right Jared, right? I didn't put the wrong Jared in timeout, did I?
You gotta let him earn it first.
Oh, come on! I never get to put him in timeout.
You gotta let him earn it.
People.
It's no
Jared
fun to
was
just
the
smash
very
him.
first person I had ever put in timeout when I started YouTube.
Oh, nice.
For Christ's sakes. You gotta let him earn it first. He'll dig his own hole. He knows the game. You don't just bam him for coming in unless your name's Bashful.
Everybody else does.
That's Bashful. It's
Well,
this
Bashful's
Jimmy's
not here,
Hey,
so I had to do it in her
my
honor.
show. No drama. No drama over here.
The little guy will stop coughing here in a minute, I promise.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah,
didn't even
Bruce.
hear
Because I had my knee replacement, I had to wait 6 months for any dental work, even a cleaning. And whenever I do dental work, I have to do antibiotics first. Even Wolfie said yes, and then the evil laugh comes out of Doris.
That's a funny. I wonder how much fat bastard is really in stouts.
Fat bastard.
Really?
There's the evil laugh again. We just want to hear the evil laugh. If Joe is here and Wolf or Goldfish, I'm gonna start asking for evil laugh. We want the evil laugh.
All right.
Then you're gonna time me out. I'm like, no.
I don't know.
That's funny.
No, it's not right. No drama over here, okay?
It's not drama.
Yes, it is drama.
No, it's not.
It's more drama than I want. It's all about peace and civility.
Yeah.
People don't get,
Right?
Sit
Wolfie
there.
said, you've been warned, Seth. Now sit there and contemplate what you have done.
I'll take all your motherfucking wrenches.
Well, Jimmy, I'm out of here, bro. I got shit to do in the morning.
Hey,
So.
Tony.
Bye, Anthony.
Cheers, brother. Thank you.
Cheers, man.
Thanks for hanging.
Y'all have a good one. All right, no problem. Y'all have a good one. We'll see y'all later. Doris, Maria.
Bye.
Later.
Have a good night. Tell Donna we love her.
Okay.
I'm working on a heart attack.
Yeah,
I'm
Bruce.
probably about a bag of chips away from it.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Yeah, Bruce. My knee doctor even went to the point of prescribing me the antibiotics ahead of time. And was like, if you make any type of dental appointment, you need to take these beforehand. He's like, and don't do anything for the next 6 months.
Later. Oof. That was nice. I got to lay off that.
You get to lay off. Well, I've never heard you say lay off something.
Huh? Oh, I attempted to polish this off and chickened out. The last of the Four Roses. And I'm glad I did because it left a mark.
Wolfie, we don't say sorry here.
Yeah, no sorries.
Yeah, whenever I got the message a while back that, hey, I'm not gonna say
Hi,
that, but someone said,
Wolfie.
hey, go tell Wolfie.
Hold on. Wolfie, no sorries. Now you stated the fact and he deserved it. He earned it. Jared did not earn it.
I only did it because I love Jared.
And Seth is lucky I don't fucking slam him more just for the shits and giggles too with the birthday fucking game he created. I know that's all from his fucking.
I should screen print that. I've never seen anybody say that. So
Western Beer Reviews, happy Thursday.
WBR. Can we just shorten that? WBR? That's quick and easy. Fucking Jared. What's
Jared,
up, buddy?
he already yelled at me.
How you doing, buddy? See? See? That's all good. What up? But yeah, Western Beer Reviews. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming over again, man. Appreciate you. I've been pretty good, Jared. I'm pretty fucked up at the moment, so tread lightly.
Oh, we're gonna get you, Jared.
you have. What up, Western Beer Reviews? What up, Mike?
So Wolfie, I didn't show you. I got the stuff you told me to get, the butterscotch stuff.
Oh, that stuff is
tomorrow.
So good.
I am gonna go and get the root beer so I can try that drink that you told me to try.
It is divine. You will love it.
Right now, I'm just doing shots because I was gonna get my normal butterscotch stops, and then I saw that, and I'm like, that's stuff Wolfie was talking about.
Oh, fucking Western. We got kind of. I'm all fucked up this evening, but
let's see if I can do
drinking. Well, I'm getting polluted at the moment on this here Stoneface American Porter. It's a dark ale, fucking very tasty. It's a 5.5? Yeah, it's 5.5 on the alcohol, and I got some Stoneface IPA going too, which is 7.5. Been putting a hurting on the larceny. Not much left in that bottle, but I got a fresh one. And then I got some cranberry juice with some larceny in it. And I just, sipping on this here freaking Four Roses small batch select. Plus we're puffing on some buds and, having a good time. What are you drinking over there, Mr. Lone Star?
Oh, let me get off my camera. Oh, it takes a minute. There we go. So I got the Long Winter
Haze
by Community Brewing. It's a 7%er. There's the can art, it's a bunch of snowflakes. Hazy IPA, 7%. Community Brewing, Dallas, Texas. And then I got this beautiful thing. It is a special reserve, 91 proof.
Nice.
Bourbon.
Nice.
Out of Houston, Texas.
I will, Wolfie. I don't know if Jimmy will like it. He's not into like sugary drinks. But
what?
He said, I hope you like it, Doris. If you like it, have Jimmy try it.
I'll drink it. I'll taste it.
Nice.
I'll drink one of anything, Oh.
Wish I could build one of those up. I've been working on it all night.
That was actually freaking pretty good. Tasted good too.
What you sipping on Western Beer Reviews?
I got a real nice blend of fucking all that going on, you know?
He's
Well, you always sipping on something or eating jalapenos, one or the other.
yeah. I thought he had already said what he was drinking, but I guess not.
Lisa's still hanging.
Oh, Jared's in near Houston. Okay. I'm up near Denton.
Give up, girl. Come on up here. You're not gonna sleep without your freaking FaceTime. Come on.
And you're worried.
Give me some sugar, girl.
I'm surprised you're still awake, Lisa.
That's why I'm like, come on up. You might as well get it out your system.
That's how I've been all week, Lisa. I try to go lay down and I toss and turn, and then I'll get up for a little while.
Well, because you're in turmoil right now. You're not going to straighten out until you actually just go back the fuck to work. It's a good thing your day's short anyways at work, you know? Because you'll be able to tough through anything.
Especially there, because we're always busy, so.
Right.
It's not like I get a lot of
as long as you get your coffee while you're there.
Yeah.
You drink coffee while you're there?
I drink my coffee that I make here, and I just sip on it all day.
Oh, you make enough to keep you all day?
I make it in this cup. It's like 6 cups of coffee.
That gets you through a work day?
Yeah.
Someone just pinged me.
Yeah, because I'm busy, so it's not like I can just sit there and chug coffee. So I just. I hear you, Lisa. I would be the same way.
I'm still up cleaning, making sure everything is done by mornings. Like, they know you live there, girl.
I was going to say, Jared, there's nothing going on with StreamYards and YouTube. Are you having problems? No one else that I know of is having. I mean, people with cell phones are having problems, but they have problems with Zoom and StreamYards.
True. I definitely like those two platforms. Like, I mean, granted, StreamYard is trying to customize it to our phone, but I know Zoom as like strictly, I'd rather prefer the laptop or computer bandwidth.
Yeah, I stream on StreamYards all the time, Jared.
Hmm.
I think recently I've had less problems with StreamYards than I have in the past.
Yeah, the audio's been fairly decent the past couple.
Yeah.
But then again, not many people joining on phones, so.
Right.
Makes a big difference. And also having people that know how to do it helps.
Yeah. Fishing with Christina said, me too. I think she means lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, Lisa, I know your house, you're always cleaning, so I know your house isn't that bad. So it's simply just your anxiety and your OCD finding every little freaking thing wrong.
Yep. That's why you should just come up here and chill. Fucking take your mind off it for a minute.
That's weird, Jared. I don't know why that would be. He said, no, I see y'all on Zoom, but if I go into a StreamYard stream, I can't see all. He said, I can't watch Ken. Huh.
Oh, maybe you blocked.
Yeah, most that I've heard is people being on panel having issues with it. I haven't heard
Yeah.
of anybody on the YouTube side
Nope.
having issues with it.
First I've heard of it.
It's not the only stream. I don't know, Jared. Watching Area 51 visits on adventures with Christian. Also, what a fearless seeker.
Cool.
Very nice, very nice.
Sounds like fun. I really don't, you know. Let's just say I don't. I'd rather watch car movies, car shows, and building type shows, science, more science stuff, not necessarily aliens, because I already know that we're not from here. So, you know. Mm.
See, Lisa, and that's the way I would be. Having you visit me would be like having my oldest sister visit me. I would tear through my whole entire house because she's the same way with her house. Like you could eat off her floors. So I would end up freaking
Cleaning for days. You
Yep.
can't, you can't eat
just
off.
because it would be in my head that like
Mm. No, we didn't hear what Mark did to you, Jared, and we don't need to either. Did he time you out? What do you do? Put you on blast?
you just said that you didn't need to know what he did.
I don't know.
And then you ask him what he did.
But then I decided why not. It's a story. But we don't need to know. Everybody picks on Jared. Did he make a fucking funny video of you? I could see that. Oh, it's funny. I bet it is.
Well, tell us what he did, and we'll determine whether it's funny or not, Jared.
Oh, where's the video? Oh, yeah, baby. What do you think? I think it's 420. Oh, look at that. 220. So it's 420 somewhere. This thing's down to roach size almost. So
Are you just having like a basic inspection? Like they're gonna walk through your apartment, make sure all your fire detectors are right.
You ever hear of Section 8 housing? That's basically what she's in.
So it's basically like state or government assisted housing.
Yeah.
For people with kids that don't, like Lisa, don't work. So she gets help from the state.
Right.
So they pay part of her rent.
Right.
But because they do
get kicked out quickly.
They inspect the apartment like yearly.
I think it's
like
called
a
regular.
thorough, like they investigate, or I mean.
No, they just go through and look at
Well,
more of if there's anything wrong with the apartment.
No, they look at how you treat the property.
And how you treat it. Make sure you're not causing damage to it. Make sure there's like no maintenance,
Yeah.
Make sure that any maintenance that needs to be kept with by the property owner is being kept with.
I don't know about all that. At least it'll tell you the definition of what it is.
I didn't realize I had my freaking speakers up to like 30%. I was like, damn, it's so loud in my room. I was like, oh yeah, my speakers are up to 30.
So Lisa said, oh my fucking God, Jared, this is what Mark did. He snitched him out to Bashville on our last stream.
Oh.
So he basically pointed out that you were there and Bashville did what I did and she tagged you out.
Right. And for freaking that's what you get for being a wine ass. See, told you he'd earn it.
Oh, okay. So it's the building doing the inspection, not the housing. Okay.
Gotcha. I mean, they do. I mean, They come around here and look in our apartments once a year to make sure that we're treating the property. I mean, I'm renting for an apartment, but they do the same thing. Like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, is there feces? I mean, I want to check this place because I mean they don't come in your apartment every day, so
Right.
they want to come in at least once a year, make sure you're not a hoarder.
Yeah.
And,
Like, and if the guy that owned our building was like that, Jimmy and I would probably have to do that because we're like the managers of the property.
Fuck,
But
I ain't going in either of them. I know what their
right,
place
he
looks like.
doesn't really. He's not.
You know what
that,
their place looks like? It looks like it's gonna need a paint job when they leave.
right?
I did a 14-month lease here. Hopefully, I can get a job. Like it starts in I don't know for March, April, a 14-month lease. So hopefully that time I get a job, collect some money, get time to find like a good RV or a bus or something that I can travel in and make that happen. Mr. Butthurt. What up?
You know who
What up,
Mr.
Buttheart?
Butthurt is?
Yeah, it's obvious.
I'm not talking to you.
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
It's
Jared.
Jared. It's Jared's alternative.
Oh, because he got deleted. I got
So
you.
when he gets
Yeah.
timed out, he comes in as Mr. Butthurt.
He has more. Trust me. He's got like 5 or 6 of them. You can usually figure it out.
Christina, if you haven't been there for a whole week, your house can't be that dirty.
She's not the only one that lives there.
I'm about to actually hire a maid service to come clean up all my baseboards and everything, and then after that's done, I'm gonna pay for a carpet cleaner and just clean this apartment top to bottom for Laz's health and my health. Redo all the vents, like do a complete. I mean, I'm here for 14 more months.
Once again,
Might as well.
can we at least make them earn it, please?
See, now I don't feel so bad. Oh, Seth, you know what?
Now you have a reason to be butthurt.
As much as I appreciate that, Seth,
All right, we're down with the birthday shit. Hey, what's up, Ray and Emily Smith? Welcome. Good to see
they're
you.
probably scared to come in here right now because
Well, we'll just
everybody's
play-
been timed out
Those-
above.
hey, no, those guys are friends of ours. Don't worry about them.
The trees are getting chopped
They
down
like-
over here.
They like to play games. All right.
Hi, Emily.
You know that story, the song there, Any Love is Good Love?
Kane,
Well, they take what they can get, and that's what they like. So
Ray Carson, Kane, Emily, hello.
what up, Kane Sample? How you doing, buddy? It's Bud 30, man. As in fucking smoke it up.
We are good, Emily. We are enjoying ourselves.
Mhm. It's been a slow night, but it's been a fun night.
Western,
Yeah.
that's exactly why we started, because
Yeah, it's like I'm done with the birthday shit, man.
it gets a
Yeah.
little annoying after a while.
It was
and-
fun for the first month, okay? Mhm. Just toked. Well, fucking right.
Leprechaun.
Glad you're riding with us, Lep, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, Donna, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Yeah, we keep it to a minimum, bud, you know? Night, Donna. Thanks for hanging, girl.
So, Emily, they're people that always hang around and like to play, and
Yeah.
we just
Yeah.
like to.
Don't worry about it. It's, you know, they
It's
just like to,
nothing
you know,
major.
it's just love. It's all about the love, okay?
As soon as their timeout is over, they'll be in chat again. And
Or they'll come back with another one of their channels. You know,
yeah,
it's fun. There on other channel, there are other channels where they used to play, where they don't get to play, and I don't mind playing the game a little bit. You know,
Right,
to a
Leprechaun?
minimum. Insomnia.
I've been having the same curse,
This is
Leprechaun.
what I'm here for. This is Insomnia Vision, okay? That's what I should have named the channel, Insomnia Vision. That's my next stream, my next Thursday night stream.
Just like on New Year's Day at 5 o'clock in the morning when I started streaming, it was like, who's still up besides me?
Right.
I still got people in there.
That was a good show too. What's
Rattle
up?
Trap.
Good to see you, brother. Floppy Frosty, what the fuck is that lady doing to those sausages? Well, you know, they're going for a rise. What's happening over there, brother? Jimmy seen the Insomniacs, right? We got to put a tune together. Fuck yeah.
Oh, Emily, we wouldn't time you out.
Dean Machine Stroke it. Heck yeah, brother. What are you doing, Dean? Fuck Christ's sake, where the hell are you? You know, Dean's way down on the fucking list. Somewhere over here.
Oh, we
look
gotta
at that.
get Dean up here. I haven't been on panel with Dean for a while.
Working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, yeah, that's the right link.
By the way, this is not Emily. Does Emily have a better half?
Oh, look at that. Rattle Trap still in the house. Good to see you.
Yeah, Leprechaun, I'm watching him.
Francis, I know it's Francis. She just messaged me. What's up, Francis? Dean, I dropped you a link. It's all on file. Ooh.
She was like, ugh.
Whack-a-throw, whack-a-throw. Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
I don't want to give myself away. Don't. You're all good.
Rattle
You don't
Trap, how
have to.
are ya?
It's all good.
Oh no, shit has entered the arena.
Damn it. Yo, girl. We gotta fucking. I gotta write it out.
I got it.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Jesse James.
There you go. Freaking Jesse.
At least my spelling was right.
Jimmy, know who this is? Emily Smith? No, I don't. But freaking, I'm sure you could tell me something that'd give it away. I have 3 questions.
3 guesses.
This is all right. Come on, Emily, give it to me.
She said, I give you 3 guesses.
Yeah. I don't know. I need like freaking a clue.
It's
Emily
Jared,
Smith.
Hot Rod said.
Uh-huh.
Happy birthday, Hot Rod.
Yeah.
What up, Rod?
It's all good, dude.
Even Jim and Jenna knew it was him. She said, Jared, shut the fuck up.
And Jenna coming in hot. I like it. It's funny as shit.
Crap. I should have known when I saw the. I hope I don't
you
get
know
timed
what?
out.
Oh yeah, because that used to be his Emmett Smith. That used to be his Emmett Smith freaking channel.
Lisa said, "Hot Rod, that would make sense. Jared is a bitch."
Well, we already know he's a bitch, but he, he just wants a little love. So,
Seth is back. Welcome back, Seth.
What's up, Seth? How are you? Yep. Yep, baby. You can bring these home whenever that thought crosses you.
So that's the stout?
Yeah, the dark ale.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's only a limited time, so maybe I'll try and get them.
But I'm just saying, something like that.
I'll try and get them regularly while they
You
have
might
them.
even like something like this,
I don't know.
It's almost
the more stouts you drink,
it's almost like coffee and chocolate.
Oh.
Have you seen the Pabst Blue Ribbon Coffee Ale?
Yes, and I
we've had it. That's
love
good
the
stuff.
Pabst Blue
I've had it.
Ribbon coffee ale.
That's
I
a good
just
one.
don't buy it because I find it expensive for four.
It's
So,
good though.
It's good. Like I'll get it if I go camping
I've had it.
for me to sip on throughout the day.
I've drank more of it than she has.
But for like a night of drinking, I don't think I would spend it. Like if I was going to a cookout or something, I get it. But
the good thing is with stouts, I see y'all get a lot of BCSs. Drink a few more stouts and you'll actually appreciate the taste of it.
Hey, I'm a bitch. We know who I'm a bitch is.
If I got a 2020 bottle, the fact that I'm going to hold on to that and it's going to have value in like 10 years, everybody's like, oh my God, 2020, really?
yeah, but like if I'm in the mood for something different, I'll buy the Pabst Blue coffee ale. Like if I don't think I want to drink the rum and coke, but
I can drink about 2 of them. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm switching to something a little bit lighter.
And like Jimmy said, he'll drink them too. So if I don't finish them, because I'm known to like have a can or two and then leave the rest of them in the fridge. And he'll drink them when he's sitting here chilling.
Well, because they're great for when you want a drink, but you're not necessarily wanting a beer. You know what I mean? So like, because beer doesn't actually go with dinner all the fucking time.
Jared said, I give up.
Yeah. So you just be chill and be a good boy and you play nice.
Be good boy, nice. Jared. Be good boy.
All right. We learn you a thing or two, okay?
We learn you a thing.
We learn you. All right. You lost your wrench for a reason, my boy, because you needed some learning. Speaking of learning, I need to. Oh, that should have been my fucking. That should have been my YouTube name. What's that? Fucking
Jared Shelton.
I think he means I am a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Jared said, hold up, I am not a bitch. Sure you are, Jared. I'm very excited that I did good on 2 different beer selections. Lisa, can you believe he had nothing to complain about either beer I bought him? It's like a miracle. I'm glad it's recorded. Yeah, Jared, we knew you were Emily. Very good, Seth. You keep being good. You will not be timed out if you are good, Jared, Scott, Seth, and Jared for that matter. Jan. Jared, you can't get butt hurt. Oh, Jared, don't go away mad. Jared. Come on, little buddy. Don't leave mad.
Be glad.
Aww.
Your whiny ass will be back.
He will be too. He can't stay away. He can't.
It's like a horror flick. You can't look away. Or it's like an ugly meme. You're like, damn. And you look back.
Yep, you gotta look again just to make sure you saw what you saw was real. Don't get mad, get glad. Get that Ziploc bag. Mark. Wolfie said, "That's it. I'm out of here too. How dare you?" Wait, never mind. I ain't no bitch.
I ain't no bitch.
Right, Seth? Tell him. I'm not butthurt.
What a joyous sound that is.
Seth, Jimmy.
Wilma.
Jared left upset.
I know, I saw. I've been sitting here noshing on some trail mix.
Well, I am going to depart. I've had a good time. Thank
You
y'all
too.
for having me.
A good time.
Lonestar.
I will see you later.
Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Peace
Don't
out,
stay up till
brother.
9 o'clock like
Good
I
night,
do.
Lone Star.
I don't recommend
I'm
it.
going myself.
Bye. Peace.
Yeah, I'm up till 9 o'clock anyways. Fucking Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
gonna go
why I ever
myself.
stopped streaming. It's like probably just because I'm tired of sitting there, but I go lay there, it don't matter when I lay there. I don't fall asleep till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Where I come from, cornbread and chicken.
Right, Lisa? I think we made the saying snitches get stitches.
It's all good. There's still 23 motherfuckers in here. 3 hours in with 58 up. Woo! Rock on. Thank God for the night shift.
Right? Thank God there's other mods in here now.
What?
For a little while, I was the only mod.
You know me, I'm always modding.
I know.
I don't need no one with wrenches over there. But for a while there, I was about to take everybody's fucking wrench. You gotta at least let them little fucking troll bits earn it, you know?
Well, that's why, because everybody was like, whack the trolls. I'm like, no, I'm watching them.
They'll dig, Jared will dig his hole in a hole every fucking time.
Well, then there was that like fluffy person.
That was fucking Jared.
And everybody was like, it's troll, whack a troll.
It's Jared.
I'm like, they haven't done anything wrong yet.
Right. That was just another Jared channel. He got me with the Emily Smith, though.
Well, especially because I said,
for a little while he did.
I said, does Emily have a better half? And you're like, she messaged me. It's Maggie. I'm like, oh. So I thought it was somebody you already knew.
No, I thought you were talking about somebody else.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, righty.
Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Night all.
Bye.
Bye.
Really? You got off the nice cushy bed to lay there?
Who, the dog?
Yeah.
I think we got to clip her nails.
I was just gonna say I want to clip our nails tomorrow.
I saw that earlier, and I meant to mention it to you. She got them two fucking gangers growing again.
Yeah. No, Doris, just got here.
Oh, you've been here a while.
Western, you've been here a while.
It's all good. Oh, don't retract. Don't worry, man. It's all good. I know you mean you just got it. It ain't been as long as you thought.
Yes.
Morning, Mr. Parkness. Good to see you.
Don't hit me, Jenna.
Oh, spank me, baby. Spank me. Oh, it's a fucking newspaper roll.
Still here.
That's funny. I never saw that before. Just whacked you in the nose with a paper. I thought you were spanking my ass with it, Jenna. I was kind of liking it.
I was thinking about making Jimmy put the kilts on later.
Fuck no.
Not on stream.
Oh.
Oh, Western said thought Doris was leaving. Sorry,
hey,
just leave.
What's up, Dave?
Dave, the producer.
Good to see you, sir. You feel like coming up? The wife could probably still send you a link on the Twitter.
I can. I do have Dave on Twitter. I will send him a link.
Use it at your own risk or choice or whatever. It's all good if you're freaking chilling in your jammies, laying in the bed too, man. It's all good.
Yeah, that's the one good thing. The wife still has Twitter.
What's up, Mr. J? Still hanging? You're awesome, man. Who played? Doris is frisky. Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Well aware.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jesus.
Try and be entertaining.
Right, damn it.
Right?
Your face isn't appropriate. Oh. I don't know who that was aimed at, but The Twitter is the twatter. Yeah. Look at that. Now I'm a one-man show again. Damn, man. Show's going downhill. Show's going downhill. No one want to be up here. It ain't easy, you know. Oh, wow, Mike. Pear shape ain't appropriate, Mike. You better look in the mirror. What's up, drone? Welcome back. Oh, is that the other drone that was in here earlier? I don't know. I don't remember. I think you were here earlier, though. Cheers. I'm pretty lit. We got 20. Wow. Smashing them thumbs, man. We just hit 60, man. I broke 100 last night, or last stream. Fucking rocking.
Newfound drone, how are you?
Actually, I don't know what that finished with. Let me go look. Did you hear me mention that, baby? That my birthday stream was over 140 something likes?
Yeah, I did.
It blew my fucking mind.
And I don't know what that was about, but Newfound said that was me, Jimmy. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, all right. Cheers, man. I thought you were here earlier. Yeah, 114 likes last night. Last stream. Fucking 800 views.
I'm good, Newfound.
Fucking A, man.
Glad
Remember,
you're doing well.
Remember, all you people that's here now, man. You're here at the beginning. Stay with me. This is gonna get wild. Stay with me. We's gonna take this show somewhere, folks. You hang in here. I remember all the motherfuckers that stay here from the beginning, man. Like freaking.
I'm now at 325.
Rock on, baby.
I've gained 30 something subs in the last month.
Awesome sauce, girl.
Yes.
You keep rocking. Mm-hmm.
And even some of the people that have
just
subscribed, they're not familiar from like your channel.
Yeah. That's what you're getting. You're growing genetically, or what do they call it? Freaking organically.
Genuinely.
It's organic growth. It's organic growth, and that's what I do, because I don't promote. I don't. The only thing I do to promote is I go around. I'm definitely in other people's streams all the fucking time. That's what I do, but that's, I'm growing big. I'm at 1750, man. I broke 1750. I'm freaking, it's cranking. Freaking, I'm pretty sure I could freaking, what is this? I'll break, I bet I could break fucking $2,000 by the summer.
And that video is now at 340 something. That rest in peace video.
Yeah.
Yeah, 340 something views.
Fucking rock on, girl. I'm telling you, it's just
I'm
about
excited.
Getting out there, But hang out with me, man. Like Kane's been pretty, Kane's been here almost since the very start, freaking without a doubt. Freaking, damn it, Jenna. That's fucking original shit right there. Freaking, she's known me since she's known me since I met the round table.
Well, that's like Gary and Joseph. They even know what number sub they were to me. One night, Joseph was like, I was number 2. Captain was number 1. Gary's like, I was number 10.
Right. Right. I remember that night. Freaking, that was awesome. Freaking, it's so cool.
Beer Hounds, what's up?
Right. Hey, Beer Hounds, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, Hey, just a little heads up to y'all, you know, because I'm talking about old times here. My video coming out on Saturday is basically I took my first 20 videos and I just condensed them for a little quick rehash of some of the stupid videos I did. So it'll be out Saturday. I still gotta do a little tweaking on it, but it'll be here for Saturday. And you know, hopefully, if I get good response with it, I'll do a couple more of them. I got a couple different ideas for doing some different stuff with it, because the God's honest truth, as much as I want to be in the garage, man, until I figure out a way to heat it quickly, you know, and I think I'm gonna get a heater for it, but Gary
You
Spinker's
should.
here, but I think I got to get paid this month, and
You
then
should invest in a heater.
yeah, I want to buy that
It's part of
torpedo.
what, yeah.
Remember, I was talking about making that torpedo heater thing that will
Mhm.
melt snow. Well, if I make that, if I buy the stuff to make that, that'll be perfect for heating the garage too, and it'll heat it right up quick too.
And this
So,
way, when I'm mad at you, I won't feel so bad about sending you out to the garage.
yeah, no matter how cold it is.
Yep. Because
Yeah,
I'll at least know you have heat out
yeah,
there.
yeah. So I should have put one of those heaters on my wish list, but you know, if you really want to make it happen sooner and get me out in the garage sooner, freaking the PayPal's there. I need about $100.
Newfound said the best I see was when you hit the tree with the quad. I almost
Love
shit
that.
when I saw that.
Yeah, you know the funny thing about that, Joe, is I love using that clip. I've been using that clip pretty much since I made that video. That little clip is in a lot of the videos I make. It's like that's cool shit. That's on. You know what the camera? That camera is a fucking. That was just a Nikon cool pick duct taped to the fucking four wheeler.
Gary Sprinkler Repair is here. I don't know if you noticed him come in.
I did say hello to Gary.
Okay.
And he says,
sitting here chilling with your swag shirt on, brother.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Gary.
Everyone loves this thing, he said.
Jimmy, I'm going to send you a link. It's an email to a person that is needing reviews on Amazon for a small little heater. But you know what, Christina, you go ahead and do it. I'm not doing. I don't want to do that shit. I've been that route. I don't want to play with it.
Yeah, he tried doing product reviews. He didn't really care for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Gary.
All right, Gary, I'm gonna do a 2-4 for you, Gary. I'm gonna finish this little bit of 4 roses. Woo, yeah, baby. 4 roses select down the hatch. I should have finished that with the previous shot, but I chickened out. I thought you know what I mean? I was like, woo.
Thank you, Gary.
What's a good use for these things afterwards? Because I hate throwing something like this away. You know what I mean?
You could use it for. Do you have anything that uses like little ball teens? Like almost like
ball bearings?
Yeah, you could keep those in there.
I don't have a pile of ball bearings, no. There's got to be another use for them besides. I don't know. It's like, why throw it out? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I'm not a chemist, so you know. I was like,
so Gary said, "Jimmy, I'm a gold liner. We keep gold in them."
Oh.
So maybe if you like.
Yeah, maybe if I gave, you know what? I was gonna say maybe if I knew someone at mine. Here, we'll take another. Gary, we're gonna take a haul. We're gonna try and see what we can do with the rest of this one.
Oh, Wolfie said use it to put your buds in, Jimmy.
It's too narrow. It's puny. It's puny. Cheers. I should have poured that in a glass so I could have. You know what? I'll just dump it in there.
Either that or if you pre-measure your shots on like a Thursday.
Nah.
And then drink them from there.
Nah.
The only other thing I could think of is if like we wanted to make spiced oils and keep them in there. I mean, it wouldn't be a whole lot, but
Jimmy McNulty, what? The fuck
or do you
want?
still have seeds? The pot doesn't come with seeds anymore, right?
Oh, yeah.
You
Seeds.
could
That's
keep
a good
seeds
pot.
in there.
Well, but it's you want seeds in a dark bottle, not a clear bottle.
Wrap tinfoil around it. That'll block the light.
I could paint it. You could paint them or something. Yeah, but tinfoil, no. It's ghetto shit. Oh man, yeah, that's gonna leave a mark.
I am kind of ghetto shit.
I know. I understand.
Lisa.
Lisa ain't here.
Your brother's picking on me.
She ain't coming to save you.
Wolfie.
Wolfie ain't Wolfie. I don't think Wolfie's ever been up here. Fucking Wolfie on my panel? Fuck.
Wolfie, I'll send you a link. He's picking
Ain't even
on
connected.
me. Yeah, I am connected.
I said I ain't even connected.
Well, I am.
Fuck, you're special, aren't you?
Right, Wolfie? Tell Dar that Jimmy's picking on me. I'm connected
Hydro
to
dip
too,
the bottle.
you bitch.
What's a hydro dip? Well, dip it in like the fucking. That's an idea. Dip it in the the fucking plastic dip. Plastic dip. We'll dip it and rubber coat it. Plastic. Yep. And then it's good to throw at someone and won't break. I don't know. Fill it with gunpowder. Oh. Look it up, Jimmy. It's a cool process. Hydro dip. All right. Fucking. Hydro dipping. I don't want to watch a 10-minute video. How to hydro dip for beginners, a 3-minute video. There we go. We'll get through this quick.
Oh, you accidentally punched it last night?
What's your punch?
Wolfie said, I'm having webcam difficulties right now. I accidentally punched it last night.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Jenna said, turn it into a bong, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. All right. As soon as he said it, yeah. Yeah. Let me, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've seen that actually. That's actually that's a cool idea. That is a cool idea. Without a doubt. I guess, yeah.
And as far as darkening it, Wolfie
Turn it
said
into a
electrical
bong.
tape.
Yeah, I'm with you. But I got spray paint, so that'd be easy too. But I like the idea of hydro dip, but I'm thinking, yeah, not a bad idea. give me a reason to do something else. But we got to heat the garage first because I got to do that shit outside, you know? So we got to heat the garage.
Yeah, Newfound. I think that's what he was thinking of. Newfound said you can
Yeah,
do
that's
it
what
with
it said.
spray paint.
Oil base. I was just watching the video. I watched 30 seconds of it. It reminded me of it. And yeah, you need oil-based spray paint. You just spray, you know, you freaking green in the water with the multicolor, and then you, yeah, cool shit. Do that. That's when you want to do a lot of stuff. Paint a bunch of shit up. That'd be a cool way to paint my bike. Without
Yeah,
a doubt.
you would need to ventilate that garage though.
Huh? For what?
If you were to use automobile paint and a
It's
paint gun.
oil-based. It's oil-based spray paint.
Isn't it still going to make fumes?
Yeah, but there's plenty of makeup air in that place. It's not like it's fucking that's not an airtight garage by no means. The wind blows
Hang
through it,
bottle from string and use it for target practice.
right? That's the best idea right there. We'll paint it up. We'll do the hydro paint on it, you know, because I got a collection of them here. We'll hydro paint them and then we'll shoot them.
Can I shoot one?
Brilliant. Most certainly.
I would have to. What gun would I want? Would I want to use my hunting rifle for it? Or would I want to be a real badass and use my pistol on it at a really far distance?
Well, if you can hit this vial at fucking 30 feet, people would be very impressed.
I think
But you
that
don't
may-
shoot enough.
I know I don't shoot enough.
We can't afford to shoot like that. So what we'll do is we'll just go out with either the shotgun or a 22 and fucking,
We could go to the yard where Shane goes. We can have Shane take us to the yard. They go there shooting all the time.
yeah. That's a perfect place to go, actually. But we got to paint them up first.
Kane, my
And then
only worry is he already has lung issues, so he doesn't need to be breathing in the fumes. That's my only concern.
Hey, Gary, dude, you know, initially she hated YouTube, okay, because it took me away from her, and she hated it. And then I had her sit right here beside me, and she had a good time, and then we did it again, and then she got upset when I didn't invite her to sit here. So we made her her own little spot, and she made her own little channel and did animal videos and whatnot, and it was all cool, and she was having fun. And then once upon a time, we were on a stream. I forget where, who, what, when, where, and why, but that we were talking about building channels and whatnot. And someone put the thought in her mind to make a wrestling channel. And, you know, but she really wasn't even considering doing YouTube seriously. And then someone said that she should make a wrestling channel because she knows so much about wrestling. And then, you know, several people agreed with them. And when that stream was over, she looked at me and asked me what I thought. And I was like, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Just go and do it. Figure it out. Start doing something. And she started with some videos and had the rough time with that. But built, you know, she hashed her way through it, makes a way better video now than she did in the beginning, as we all do. And then she branched into live streaming it because that's, you know, what the big boys do. They have their watch parties. And man, she went from 70 subs that she had for being Mrs. Jimmy C and Friends to now at 3 something on her own with the wrestling platform. And I can't be more proud. And I know once the wrestling community finds her, she's just gonna blow the fuck up.
Yes, Lisa. It was Squirrel that originally started it, and then Captain Jerk jumped on the bandwagon, and Joseph. And
Well, you guys all keep it written, okay?
I still remember the conversation because I was like, that will never work. There's a million wrestling channels. And Squirrel was the one that looked at me and was like, but none of them are chicks. It would be really cool to watch a chick talk about wrestling.
More than lucky.
And Squirrel is the one person that has given me suggestions through my progression. And I credit Squirrel
because he's a true fan
where I am today.
Yeah, he's a true fan of wrestling, and
because he's always told me how to make my streams or my videos better. And Lucky 7. And I admit I have a lot of fun with it, especially the watch parties, because everybody comes in and watches with me and we talk about it. And yep.
Random Rock Paint.
Yes,
Squirrel?
Random Rock. Tony.
Yeah, Tony the squirrel. Yeah.
Yep. He's been with me right along, and like I said, he's always been the one that I've trusted his advice, whatever he's offered it. And
Squirrel Squad.
He's never steered me wrong with all the advice that he's given me.
I gotta change this, but
Lucky 7.
Ooh. Yeah,
thank you, Lucky 7.
Here we go. Hold on, y'all can't see me now.
There's the squirrel mail-in and the squirrel hotline.
Cheers,
if you
Lucky.
call, he will answer or call you back. He is random.
I'll leave him a message. You can leave him a message.
He is awesome.
Let me get back over there. Let me get back over there. You send him nuts. He's a squirrel. You know, he needs to eat, and he's got 5 chipmunks. So send him nuts, and he can be creative on the nuts. I sent him 3/8 acorn nuts, and if you know what a 3/8 acorn nut is, it's not edible. The funny thing is, it turned out that his son needed one of them for one of his toys, an exercise toy at that.
Yep. So any kind of nuts, he'll accept.
Walnuts, chestnuts, you know.
But yeah, Random Rocks.
Acorns.
Tony has always offered me advice, and like I said,
I nuts, and then I sent him some nut butter, which apparently we should be ordering some more of.
I do credit Squirrel to some of my success because he's always been the one to go, you know, maybe you should try and add this in there. So he's always the one that I'll go to.
Yeah,
go,
truck nuts. Send him some truck nuts. I've been waiting for someone to send him some truck nuts. I couldn't afford them. You know, I sent him like $20 worth of shit. No. Truck nuts are more than $20.
Speaking of, I have a squirrel feeder in the Amazon cart.
Yeah.
Next time we order from Amazon, I want to order that, and I want to send it to Tony.
Well, his address is in Amazon.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how I had ordered that other shit.
For some reason, my computer didn't save the password.
To what, Amazon?
Yeah. So you might.
You know my pain.
Yes.
Just log in. Use your phone. It'll verify your
there
phone.
You go, Lisa. Nut warmers. Yep. Anything nut related, or squirrel related.
A cock sock, that'll work.
Yep. Squirrel and nut related, chipmunk related. Yeah. He'll take.
Anything you think a squirrel could use?
Do a squirrel rock for him. Random Rocks. I'm sure that he would genuinely appreciate it, and he would do a video on it.
Oh, and the phone numbers for fuck you rants.
Yeah, if you want a fuck you video, call the phone number.
Or a fuck you rant. You can leave a fuck you rant. You know, like fuck you to, like, you know, if you know a dude like Nick, hey Nick, you fucking son of a bitch, fuck you fuck cock fucking suck motherfucker, you know, leave that on him, and you know, because that's what you're doing, a compilation video of all those phone calls.
You guys all got me 100 subs. Well, congratulations, Western Beer Reviews.
Right, man, fucking rock on.
That's what it's all about. We're not a support community, but
well, you know,
we like to shout out.
No, we're not a grow stream.
Right? That's what I meant. We
do
shout out supporters and ask people to check out their channels, and if they
you come by, we hang out, you know, we shoot the shit. Because everybody, it's a melting pot here. We let everybody come by here, say hello, hang out, have a drink, smoke some pot, smoke some cigarettes, you know, have a good time. This is like a bar, man. This is your cyber bar, you know. From all over, dicks from all over, even Dick's Small Engines is welcome to come over.
Dicks, what's up?
Hang out with us, you know, have a beer, whatever. He's getting ready to go to work today, I'd imagine. We're having a blast.
Well, that's like Lucky 7. Lucky 7 was probably getting up for work.
Yep.
And popped in.
Having his coffee.
That's his normal regimen.
He and Matthew should be swinging by sooner or later. But we kind of keep it, you know, about the good time. Usually have a few more people up here. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Dick.
Maybe because I'm feeling too serious-ish. This is a bar, homies.
You used to do some rock painting back in the day. I mean, I've seen some good shit.
Yeah.
I just met someone over on Creative Renegades. Sorry, I can't remember the channel, man, but she's putting some art on them fucking rocks.
Yeah. Seth, not everybody, people let out their release in different ways. It's okay to be serious, depending on the conversation. And some people aren't jokers or pranksters.
I'm actually a muralist, but work has been scarce since March, right? Freaking, of course. Dude, I always wanted, the first house, my wife and I, which is Doris, was sitting next to me here, freaking, the first house we bought, the neighbor's house, was literally 6 feet off of our kitchen. And the window, you know, when you looked out that window, all you saw was a house. And I was in a house once before that the basement is this basement was deep, man, freaking. But he built the house so that there was a walkway around the foundation underneath. So it was like a foundation inside of a foundation, or an interior wall built inside the foundation, basically. And he made it so it was far enough away from the windows in the basement that he had murals. So when you looked out the windows, it was, you know, it was actually pictures. He just had pictures on a stand. But when you step back from the window, it looked like you were looking outside the Irish fucking countryside, you know? And it was amazing. And ever since then, that kitchen window with the 6 foot, I wanted to put a mural on that window just like that. And the fucker behind me wouldn't let me do it. It was bullshit. I always figured I'd just fucking hang a picture back there, but we never ended up staying there. We ended up moving along. And look at this, Drone Kings. Every time I look for knitting videos, this always shows up, right? Jimmy C. Quilton. I'm knitting the fabrics of the togetherness that this world needs. You know, simple as that, man. Fabric of humanity. We's all a bunch of mutts and get along. Because
Yes, sir.
reality is we're all birds of the same motherfucking feather. We just learned to live in different climates.
Thank you, Gary. I appreciate that.
Knit 6, Pearl 4. All I know is I'm drinking enough, man. I got a good
So-
buzz going.
Gary, the way I normally do it is I live stream on Mondays and Wednesdays. And usually on Mondays till about 11, it's all about wrestling because we do Raw. But after 11, I usually do like an after party thing where anybody can join. And then on Wednesdays, it's usually sometimes I do a piano, sometimes I talk wrestling till 10, and then have a
Hey,
anything thing.
Drone, you got to get you one of these, man. You got to get you one of these Squirrel Squad shirts, man. Hat, they're cheap. We know you're a Squirrel Squad.
Western Beer Reviews bought me a beer. Thank you, Western Beer Reviews.
Cheers, brother. Oh, you want the bartender scene? Well, 10 bar.
Wolfie!
Oh, I could definitely be a good bartender, man. You'd be, people be leaving my fucking place stumbling and bumbling.
We don't see you, Wolfie, but I think we can hear.
There he
we
is.
see you.
Hello,
Hello. So tell Jimmy to stop picking on me, Wolfie.
Jimmy. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. Thanks for coming over, man.
Why are you picking on Doris? You know she's just gonna get you.
Yeah, but you know, we play it a little differently than you and yours. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
she's got metal.
welcome, Gary.
Mhm.
I just
She
know,
has-
like Jimmy, he's not into wrestling,
Remember-
so he'll work until we're done with wrestling, and then he'll come over. I
See,
know
I'm
not
more-
everybody's a wrestling fan, but
Yeah.
you're
I'm
more than
more-
welcome in chat during wrestling too.
Wolfie,
Sorry.
I'm more of the
Mhm.
caveman type. I'm more of the caveman type. I hit her over the head and drag her around. You know?
And sometimes I'll go over and say, "Put this kilt on," and he'll go, "Okay."
Pretty. No. No. The only reason I put the kilt on is because I was forced to by my constituents. There's like they paid for it. They wanted to see a show, so they paid for it. Now I'm fucking all about that.
Western
You
Beer
know,
Reviews and
it's called pay to play. You
Western-
want me to play? You know?
Western said, "Oh, and Jimmy, I owe you a beer too. I
Well,
wouldn't
hey.
leave in a good way."
Hey man, you know, I understand. I'm drinking it.
All right,
You know?
Random Rocks.
You want to have a shot? Throw up a super chat.
Behave
But this
yourself,
is some
Lisa.
good ass beer too, though. So.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah,
But you know what? I grabbed the second one because it said it was only 5.5. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking lit. And I know those other ones. You got me the B
pale
Hoppy.
ale.
You gave me the B Hoppy from Wormtown Brewery.
Well, and I only
Those are like 7.5. So
I put those in the front because they were older.
I know, but I know
So-
those are still there. But those are like 7.5, and the other one, the other Stone Face is like 7.5. I'm already pretty lit because you know they had me hitting the good stuff. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just take another one of these. I can kind of chill on it. I'm fucking lit.
Well, I'm glad
Fucking
you enjoyed
Gary.
this. Oh, Gary.
Gary, you troublemaking motherfucker. I love
I'm
you,
glad
man.
you enjoyed the stout
Get loose, yeah, buddy.
because I wasn't sure if you would like the stout or not, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, sure, Jimmy. Use peer pressure. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, it's the way the world works, right? Bullying bullying is necessary because it's how people grow a set of balls. And if you don't grow, wow, this one don't want to open. Hey, just so you know, Gary, this is like Woodbridge something fucking fancy. Okay, I was saving it for specials.
Well, Gary's special.
He is special.
Do you need me to come over and loosen
Why
it for
can't I
you?
open this?
You want me to come over and loosen it for you?
I think I got to put it under water or something. No wonder I saved it.
I'll be right back.
Like
you can open this.
Poor Jimmy's thirsty.
I got
as
it.
fuck,
I
and
got
he
it.
can't
I
open
got
it.
it. Woo, that was sad. No, that was tough. That was like harmonically sealed or some shit. Oh, Jimmy.
See that? Just the thought of me coming over there scared it.
What? Oh, there's a little dab of. They got a little dab of jizz right there. That's what it is.
Sure.
Look, you can't see it, but
no.
Well, maybe you can. There's a little. Yeah,
No.
it kind of shows up. Yeah,
No,
it's right
we
there.
don't
There's
see a little dab of anything.
There's a little shiny mark right there.
Fucking Doris. Even I can see that shit.
Right? Even you can see it. Fucking.
Wolfie! You're supposed to go along
Woo!
with me.
But even he saw it. Fucking right. There's a little dab there. Fucking. Because it was shipped. This has been shipped a few times. They put a little dab of something there to fucking make sure it stayed shut.
Drone King's squirrel left about 1 a.m. our time. Maybe 2 a.m. A couple of hours ago.
Yeah, Drone.
He has a day full of meetings.
He's usually done by 1 o'clock Eastern time. 1 a.m. Eastern time. He's usually done by that.
Lisa said, Gary Sprinkler repair. Be careful. When Jimmy gets loose at his old crippled age, he hurts himself and he's sore for days. But the one thing I love about YouTube is now I'm not the only one that's going to listen to it.
Hey.
Because he tells all of you.
No, I don't tell them. I don't tell them. They get to see it when I fall over the wood pile next to the fucking bonfire.
You did that because you were fucking drunk sitting on the yard.
Well, yeah, and I cried for how many days?
Bonfire.
Right. It was awesome. They didn't get to see it, but they heard it.
Jimmy was playing out Lord of the Flies.
Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Well, hey, all I can say is I put it on the line for this channel. All right. There's fucking many times I could have been just shut the fuck down for being the buffoon that I am. All right?
And that was the other thing that I forgot to add into that conversation. Gary, one of the reasons when Jimmy first started this that I hated YouTube was because Mama, which would be me, worked 7 days a week. And every day when Mama got home from work, where was Daddy? But on a live stream, on his own channel. And he'd be out. There were quite a few times where I would get home from work and he'd be sitting out in the yard at the picnic table, drinking beers on piano with I'd come in the house and there would be absolutely nothing done.
There's only 2 streams of that. And you know why there's only 2 streams of that? You know why there's only 2 streams of that? Because you hated me both times I did it.
But am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. Because I'm doing it. What's the difference between me enjoying it outside and me enjoying it in here? Nothing.
If there was stuff done in the house, I wouldn't have had a problem with it.
No, I'm not. No.
If you had even done the dishes, I wouldn't have had a problem with it.
I swear. Gary says, I swear, has anyone else ever wanted to move to send bottom to the other side of the phone? What?
Gary, it was to the point where he would tell the people he was on panel with, if you hear banging or yelling, that means the wife's home. You got to tell me because I'm not going to hear her. That means I'm in trouble. And Lisa will even admit that there were times where they purposely didn't tell him when they heard me banging around in the kitchen.
That's true.
You're welcome, Western Beer Reviews.
What? Oh, when I dumped the bike? What? You're lucky I didn't put that on video.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Wolfie, I'm sorry for leaving you alone with him.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
well.
Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Glad you're having a good time.
Lisa said, Doris, he would say, the old lady's going to be here soon. If you guys hear her before I do, tell me because she gonna be pissed because I didn't do anything today.
Seriously, but that was back when I was streaming. I was live streaming every afternoon. I would wake up and just fucking stream. Every day at 1:00, fucking boo, 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 boo. Or 3:00. It was every day at 3. That's why I kept Tuesday at 3. Every day at 3:00. I was going fast doing that too, Lisa. You know that. I was fucking tearing ass. And it's a good thing I stopped. It's a good thing I stopped that, because that's when I went from every day of the week, every weekday. I didn't stream on Saturday or Sunday, but it's a good thing I stopped doing that every day, because in reality, you can't keep up with that. It's freaking it becomes you. So it's like fuck all that, and keeping the Tuesdays and Thursdays was challenging enough at some points, and now I got so into this, I expanded it to Sunday night because there was nobody else on Sunday nights, and when you're like most of us here are, you're on here every night. It's part of your life, because of one reason or another, you're on here. So it's like fucking I'm building something different here, I think. Am I? Is it the same as somebody else? But it feels different to me. I don't know.
And I think that was part of it back then, was because you would say, I'm building a channel. I'm going to make money at this someday. But at the time, I didn't see it. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. You're never going to stay in it long enough to fucking make money at it or make any good money at it.
You'll just get tired
I
of the
might not
shit.
be making good money, but I'm making money.
Thank you, Joker Man. Welcome to the stream.
Right. Yeah, Joker Man. I'm hoping Joker Man isn't just another Seth fucking wannabe, but because
yeah,
what's the SDMF? Because I've only seen that on Seth.
That is, I believe we came to the topic. That's a song, and usually Seth is the only one that has used it. But I don't think Seth has been timed out, so I don't know why he would come in with that.
Play around. I don't know. But at any rate.
Yeah, Artist, I never saw it either, but I find that I like live streaming. Sometimes, depending on how your day's going, it can feel like a chore. Because that's what you think about as you get closer to it. You're like, fuck, I have to be ready to live stream at this time. And
but also if you're not enjoying the host, if you don't enjoy being the host, that's one thing. And sometimes people like Captain Jerk, he doesn't like hosting. He likes being part of a panel because he can come and go. Right. And that's another side of it,
And that's what I like about it. And then again,
there's the people that just prefer to be in chat. I have followers that won't even comment, because
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little I don't know, risque kind of. So they won't even comment because they enjoy the show, but they don't want their channel reflected upon because
Yeah.
of it, you know. And I understand that because this is a little bit different.
Right.
It's not for everyone. You
And
know?
like I notice a difference between the streams that I do and I host
Welcome,
to
Dippa.
like being on Jimmy's panel. Yeah, I'm a co-host kind of on this one, but I don't have as much
Oh,
responsibility as Jimmy does. So it's like I can still be like, all right, I'm out, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, and just leave the stream.
actually, artist, uh, live streaming being if you spent more time, you know, if you tried to spend more time like coming up and saying hello up here, hanging out with me for a little bit, I know a lot of people with let's just say speech issues, and I have my own that you just saw right there. It's has something to do with being inebriated, but that's another story. But there are people with you know, self-conscious or self-esteem issues that kind of slowly get over them by spending more or not get over them. They learn to, you know, expand
Yeah.
their world a little bit by coming up here, either with an icon on or a disguise on, you know, so it's you but it's not you,
Yeah.
you
Like
know.
if you go watch some of my old live streams, I have a guest who doesn't come up as much
Right.
now, who has a very bad speech impediment.
Yep.
And I always felt bad for not if I didn't let him up on panel because he was one of my big supporters.
Yep. He's a great supporter.
And now he live streams more now
I know
than
you've
he
been
ever
here,
did
Dippa.
before. Because he was coming up on my end. Even some of my other people would be like, I just can't do it with him up there and blah blah blah. And I'd be like, that's fine. But I'm not gonna reject him
Right.
just because like I would deal with the people leaving or whatever. Um, because he was very knowledgeable about the subject matter. He was a true fan.
Yep.
And like just because he had a speech impediment, I'm not gonna refuse him
Well, it's
up on
like I had
panel.
my buddy CJ up here last night. Freaking, oh, not last night, the night before. Freaking, he has what was it? Freaking cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
You know, and he's one stoned motherfucker. But if he wasn't stoned, he couldn't hold the freaking an intelligent conversation. Not that he, you know, can hold a great conversation, but he's he's baked out of his mind. But
Right.
that's the only thing that slows him down enough to be able to talk. So it's, you know, you let him come
Yeah.
up for a little bit. You know, he don't stay long. You know, it's like my friend Rosie. She's a special girl. She don't stay long. Come on up, say hello. Freaking
Yeah. The
Vanessa
littlest bit of
Jane. She don't stay long. Freaking comes up, say hello. You know.
yeah.
Freaking,
The
And I
littlest
stutter
bit.
sometimes.
Yeah.
right. Right. And, you know, it's freaking. But once the more you spend, the more you're up here, the easier you get doing it.
Yeah.
Right. You know.
And it also helps when other people have situations like you're in.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
become more comfortable with it.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why we let him up here, man.
Yeah.
We're all just a bunch of mutts getting through it together, man.
Yep.
It takes the village, man. You know, that's reality. Freaking it ain't up to the fucking government. It's up to the village, you know. So and this is the village we got right now. Anyway, love y'all. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Right. We are not all perfect, Dippa. You are right. Everybody, even the smallest fault,
I'm one
everybody
fucked up
has
motherfucker.
something.
I am. I'm fucking. I was made wrong to begin with, man. So
Hi,
you know?
Joker.
Well, I'm perfect. I just stutter once in a blue moon.
Okay. Okay.
And
fine.
I do too. Sometimes, like, my mind will move faster than my mouth.
That's
Oh
my
yeah,
problem.
it does.
So, like, I'll
No, actually,
up.
your mouth moves faster than
Shut
your
up.
mind.
So, like, I'll like stutter my words. You're not allowed to comment on that, Jimmy.
Cheers, Joker. Oh man, that's good beer. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, that was the. I'm gonna take
And
a chance.
you remember that special beer, the first one that I got from B Lady,
Yeah.
the big one there. Fucking, that's very reminiscent of that, without the fucking 15 points of alcohol. It's way more drinkable. Mike pushed you to do videos. We had plenty of fights over YouTube, right?
Lisa said everyone might not know this.
What? Go ahead.
Lisa said everyone might not know this, but Wolfblade being on panels has given the incentive to do his own streams, and him and Mark are making their own show called Lazy and Grumpy.
Fucking right. You know, that's what it is. I mean, freaking, we build each other up. You know, I mean, most people that, especially here after hours, most people are here after hours are just, they're disabled. They're different. They're different. We're all different.
Yeah.
You're a night owl. You're not a normal human being. Okay. You're not programmed like the rest of these motherfuckers.
And Christina, being in nursing for as long as I have, that's how I look at it. I don't judge anyone by any physical or mental impairments they have, because we all have some sort of problem, no matter what it is.
Yep. This is true. That's why they practice medicine, and they ain't always right, because we's all different.
Right? Lucky
all the
7,
same.
exactly.
We're all different.
Like,
We
I
all
may
work
not
differently.
be as good as, and that's the way I look at it now, with the help of some of my supporters, is I may not be as good as the other wrestling channels. I may not have as many subscribers or anything, but I can still hold an average amount of people in my streams.
Baby, you got 300 fucking subs. You average of a dozen people in your streams.
Yes.
You cannot ask for better than that. There are people with 1,000 subs that manage 1,000. I mean, manage 12 people.
Well, that's
or
like
less.
that. The guy that I started doing the commentary off of, he has, I think it's like something like 400 and something thousand subs, but he only has like 100 and something people in his streams.
Who's this?
The guy that does the commentary that I was telling you about, which is why I started doing the commentary.
Yeah,
him.
How many thousand subs?
He has something like 300,000 or 400,000 subs.
Yeah, and how
but
many
he's only got like 100 people
in his
or
stream?
200 people in his streams at a time.
Right, at a time. Yeah. So think about that. You're doing pretty fucking good.
I'll be right back. Dar's laughing at me, and I have no idea why.
All right.
Ooh. Tell Dar Jimmy was picking on me.
Okay.
Round table, I'm not going to bed.
I
then you know it was Seth.
Yeah, I actually saw the video of the Paris one and the other one. I saw those. That's awesome.
That's what I do, Dipper. Sometimes I'll start talking so fast, I like stutter over my words.
Oh, so that is Seth?
Mm-hmm.
The Joker, Batman. Oh, yeah. See,
Yeah, because he just said,
he changed
round
the
table,
SM.
I'm not going to bed.
Yeah, he changed.
And then he said,
changed,
Dipper, I'm
yeah.
funny.
The Joker, but the Joker man, Batman was he removed the SM fucking
Right.
whatever the fuck that was. You're a funny guy, fucking Seth.
Yeah, Dipper. Fortunately, I don't suffer from seizures.
No.
It's just like me and Jimmy said. Sometimes either my mouth goes faster than my brain.
That's not the seizure I was trying to give you. That is.
Or my brain goes faster than my mouth.
I'll be right back. I got
yeah. Christina, Wolfie has the same problem. Wolfie has epilepsy. He does have seizures, and there are things that will throw his seizures off and cause him to have a seizure. Western Beer Reviews. Wait a minute. Think. Jimmy and Doris are married. If I stutter, I just keep recording and make a funny sound. I control my seizures with Kepler. Yeah, I think Wolfie takes medication for it. I don't know what he takes. But there are certain visual things that will cause him to go into a seizure. And like I said, I believe he takes medication, but I don't know what it is. My dad used to take Dilantin. My dad had seizures. Yeah, Arts. My dad's meds did well with controlling his seizures. The problem was when he started having seizures, he was an alcoholic. And he would go through spouts where he would drink and then he would stop drinking for a couple of weeks. And his doctor had said that during those times, it would mess with his Dilantin levels because apparently alcohol will affect the Dilantin in your body. So whenever he would drink or stop drinking, they would have to change his dose of Dilantin. And then when he went back to whatever it was that he stopped, whether it would be drinking or not drinking, he would have a seizure because it would throw his Dilantin levels off because they would accommodate his Dilantin for whatever he was doing at that time. Whether it be on a drinking binge or a not drinking binge. I believe it was his Dilantin level would lower when he wasn't drinking. So they would increase his Dilantin. And then when he would drink again, the alcohol would increase his Dilantin, natural Dilantin level. So those things would cause a problem. Right, Christina. Like I know Wolfie has those problems. Some games cause them to have seizures.
He doesn't even like my trippy little fucking background thingy.
Yeah, and like Gamer made me a background last night, and even he knew. He was like, "I made this especially for you epilepsy people."
See, I figured this one wouldn't be bad for those people, but
and it's something
Wolfie
that I
hates it,
wouldn't
right?
be able to use if certain people were in chat. Because it is like it's not bright lights flashing, but it's fast, repetitive.
Right. Well, you can't hear you, bud.
That's because I had Mike off talking to Dar.
Yeah.
She's giving me a hard time over here.
Yeah. But I was like, we were just talking about the trippy
thing. We were talking about
like,
seizures.
You don't even like this one, huh? That one fuck with you?
It's not. Just a little bit, but not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad compared to fucking.
Because like
What's the other
Dipper
one?
and Christina were saying that they also have epilepsy. And they were talking about things that cause them to have seizures and
Like, no,
Yeah.
not that one. The fuck is that?
don't put that one on.
I know that one's real bad for you guys.
Shut it off. Thank you.
This one shouldn't be bad.
No, it's just a little light flickering. That one's easy to
yeah?
look at.
It's easy
Yeah,
to
it's
look
just
at.
the bright
Yeah.
lights flickering that
Yeah.
he can't.
Well, it's got the
When it's
name
really-
flickers a little bit, but
When it's really fast movement, that's when it fucks my brain up.
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I don't. I love that. I love that one that Jimmy C. But I keep it to a minimum because a lot of people have mentioned it. But a few people have mentioned even that trippy one will get them. So
Yeah.
it's like I like that one though.
It hasn't gotten me yet, so
I stutter, even randomly shake. Actually means I'm dancing too much. Ah. Oh man. Thank you
Yeah,
for coming over,
Joker.
folks.
Some
Now,
video games do cause seizures.
I'm having a good night. Thank you all for being part of the show. Wow.
Dipper said, by the way, I'm drunk.
By the way, you're drunk? Well, Dipper, I ain't sober. I ain't sober. Pretty sure the old lady ain't sober neither.
No, I got a buzz going.
Right. Dar's sober, but I mean, sorry.
Wolfie's sober.
Wolfie's sober. He doesn't partake, but we
Yeah,
won't hold
Wolfie
that against
doesn't
not
drink.
anymore.
because apparently it's not good for him. And
No.
you know,
It does not agree with the mind of Wolfie.
hey, you know,
Actually, my doctor said I'm not allowed to take that, have any alcohol because of the drugs I take.
Well, and that's what I just got done talking about was we had talked about it previously with my dad and his drinking and his medication for his seizures.
mm-hmm.
Plus, I haven't drank in, I guess, maybe around 10 years. So,
Well, that's good.
don't miss it. Really.
Yeah, my dad said the same thing. When he finally quit drinking for good,
Nope,
he was
didn't
like,
miss it.
I don't really like, he could sit with people at like a family cookout and watch them drink beer and whatever. And he said that he never really wanted one,
Mm-hmm.
even watching people drink.
Because because it reminded him of who he was when he was drunk. He was drunk for a long time.
Yes, he was.
Mm-hmm. When his
But yeah.
daughters told him that he wouldn't be able to see his freaking grandchildren unless he cleaned up his act, he cleaned up his act.
And that's the one thing I want to do is quit smoking too, Art.
Yeah,
But-
we need to quit smoking.
Mm-hmm. Ready when you are, baby.
I know.
I just get way too fucking grumpy if I don't smoke.
See, and that's like I'll be good for the first day or two, and then like, because for me, like, the last few times I've done it, the cravings haven't been so bad the first day or two if I'm working. It's like after that I'm like, oh my God, I will fucking kill somebody for a fucking cigarette right now. And it's like, get away from me. But like where I haven't been working, I know I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, but baby, that's when you have one, you know, that's when you
I
have the
know.
one cigarette, and then you know, it gets
But-
easier after that. But I tell you, it's impossible for me to quit with you in the house.
I know.
Julie, what up, baby?
Julie.
Insomniac Tube, yep. We were just
Yeah,
talking
Julie,
about
as
that
a matter
earlier.
of fact, Jimmy was saying that he was going to name his next Thursday night stream that.
Insomniacs, welcome. Insomniacs Corner or something like that. Insomniacs are us. Oh, there you go. There's Jules right there. All right, babe. You got a link. Do with it as you choose. Oh. I started using
Sometimes
Xanax.
I forget that you call other people babe on your stream because I was just about to say, I don't have Julie. What do you want me to do with that?
I just dropped Julie. Well, she's a babe. Have you not seen her? Come on.
I have. I
Okay.
have no opinion.
Oh, you have no opinion. Okay. I started using Xanax, CBD oil, and Flexerol the past year. Yeah, she was using the CBDs. I wouldn't be using those Xanax if I didn't have to. But I'm getting away with just the marijuana and some alcohol here and there, and
Yeah.
actually not doing much. The best thing that keeps me from being in pain is sitting right here.
Artists, when I was waiting for my knee replacement, the CBD oil worked wonders for me when I was working.
Well, Lisa, come on up and fucking share the night with us because obviously you're not going to bed anytime soon, girl. Come on up and hang out with us.
And
Please
if it
fucking let me see
wasn't,
your face for a little while.
if it wasn't for the fact that it was so expensive,
What?
the CBD,
Oh
I
yeah,
would-
100 something bucks.
I would probably buy an oil of it, a bottle of it now because I don't have my arthritis meds. So it would help with the arthritis as well. But it's incredibly expensive and I would
Oh,
never
you
spend
going
that
out
amount of money.
fucking- Are you going out without med insurance too? Yeah, you are, huh?
Yeah. If you don't have
Mhm.
insurance, how the fuck do you expect me to have insurance?
I forgot. You didn't get it at the school because you weren't there long enough and blah, blah, blah.
Right. I had to be there 90 days and we didn't last 90 days till we got
Mhm.
laid off. So I couldn't
Right.
get it.
Which is why I don't have my fucking shit. Okay. Thanks for the refresher. It's not great, Ben being 20. What? Hold on. It's not fun getting older. Trying to climb ladders and scaffolding. I want to be 20 again. I hear you there, girl.
That's what I'm going through now. We were talking about it last night on my stream. I've gotten an offer in a nursing career, but it's basically going back to my roots.
Yeah, going back to her roots,
Which
but being paid what she's worth. You know?
And it means a whole lot of pain. But and I'm like, it's worth it though. It's worth it.
Yeah, well, just think about it though. That CBD oil, you'll be
Right.
able to
I'll
afford
be
that.
able to buy the CBD oil, which will get me through it.
You'll
Yeah.
be able to afford that. And who knows? What about Benny's? Does that place offer Benny's?
Yes, they do. I told you I went to their page today. They
Yeah,
do.
we didn't discuss Benny's, but
They offer full medical and dental, and so yeah, I'll be able to get good insurance again. And
morning, Punk Steve, welcome.
oh, Lone Star, you talking about me? Thank you, Lone Star.
But not legal there yet. Yeah, it's legal here, or it's decriminalized, and I'm surrounded by legals. So as long as I buy it over there and don't have more than an ounce, I'm good. So I never buy more than an ounce. And tell you the God's honest truth, when we get out the door, we smoke some of it, so we have under an ounce.
Even Lisa's figured out that that's Seth. She just said, "Good for you, Seth." Because Joker said, "The round table, I'm in a mood."
Oh.
I'm
What?
always in the mood.
Uh-huh. It's funny like that.
Yeah. If I wake up in the morning, I am in the mood.
Joker, man, we know you're not a troll. We know who you are.
Uh-huh. I was hoping it was somebody else, but you know.
Thank you, Lone
It's all
Star.
good, dude.
I think it's funny that he took the initials out of the name now, though.
Right?
Mhm.
Because I mentioned it. Oh, that's the wrong
Hi,
one. Oh,
Bubbas.
yeah.
Hi, Bubbas.
Just for you, buddy. All right? Just for you. That's good work right there. Perfect sizing, placement, freaking. I still have the
Lone
link. Get the
Star,
fuck.
you
Why the
may.
fuck ain't you up here?
You may rejoin. Once you're
Uh-huh.
given the link, you can use it as many times
Fuck,
as you
dude.
want.
Right. Fuck Christ's sakes.
If he didn't want you up here, he wouldn't have sent the link.
Right.
And no one's talking about you, Mark. No one mentioned tunnels.
Hello, Punk Steve. How are you? What? Puppies. What?
Bubby or puppy?
Puppy.
Puppy?
Yes, puppy.
Uh-huh.
She's
Gotcha.
nudging my arm,
Uh-huh.
wanting me to pet her.
Scratch his ass. Scratch her ass.
I'm scratching her ass.
Well, see, how did I know?
Yes, puppies. I don't know. Bubbies. I don't know where Bubbies is. He's somewhere sleeping. He's
Ain't
probably
seen
in
him
my
in a while.
cabinet.
Ain't seen him in a while. I gave him some food earlier. I miss travel. I do. I'm with you there. I artist. I was a truck driver for a moving company for 27 years, and then let's just say my physical condition took my
You gotta
CDL
pee.
and put me on the bench.
Huh? You gotta go pee.
I heard the bell that time. All
right.
Come on,
I
man.
am gonna make another drink, and I'm gonna take Puppy out to pee.
All right.
I will be right back.
All righty. I'll come back to the show.
Yes, I did forget about walls and grass, Lisa.
My clients have vacation homes
Sorry.
condos near a business and fly me out to do painting and decorating. That's awesome shit right there. Fucking, I used to have some affluent customers too. That it was great to like go out to their camps and whatnot. Like around here, there's a place called Mirror Lake. It's surrounded by $1 million camps. Fucking people with money own these places. And this one, we have in New England, we have a local chain of supermarkets called Market Baskets. Well, the head of that family, the Demoulas family, owns this place on Mirror Lake. And when you pull up to it, freaking, you're in the woods. It's a lake in a valley in the woods, right? And you pull up to this place. It's this big stoned fucking enforced fence with iron gates, man. And you pull up, and the fucking security fucking lets you in, through the button, and fucking you roll in, fucking like a quarter mile, and then you see this big fucking house, right? This big house is set off the fucking road. That's not the house. That's not the main house. That's the servant's fucking quarter. That guy comes out and you see and he directs you to the fucking barn, which is another half a mile down this fucking driveway. So you go down this driveway and on your left, you're seeing all these little ranch houses, right? Ranch houses, not cabins, ranch houses on the pond, like cabins. And that's how when part of the family comes up to fucking spend the week at the cabin, that's where they go. Fucking the big house is behind a row of fucking pine trees next to the barn, and it's like this thing out of a fucking horror flick. You see the fucking cathedral fucking vines, like shrubbery walking, bordering it all the way right up to the front door. I've never been in that front door. Anything I've ever delivered to that house, and I've delivered a lot of shit to and from, it's always been delivered to the barn. That's when you know when you're dealing with fucking wealthy motherfuckers right there.
And those are probably like five to $10,000 a weekend.
Yeah, whatever. Family's paying to be there, but you ain't renting that place.
Freaking money makers, man.
Yeah. That's for family. But fucking there's a guy. The guy comes out. The guy that lives in the front house comes out, and he's the one that fucking, drop this off over here, put this in the truck, and take this there. Never met Mr. Demoulas himself, but he tips well.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. We always gave him good service.
That
was the best thing about working with the place. The place where I made the most of my career was John Palmer Moving and Storage. They worked out of Concord, Massachusetts. You didn't live in Concord if you were freaking, worried about you. You didn't live there and live paycheck to paycheck.
True.
Yeah. It was some of the best shit I've ever done. I went to Denver to do a job before shutdown. It was a cool city. Denver's a cool place without a doubt.
I wish I had
so much fun. We rented a car instead of flying. Oh, you rented a car to get there? I don't know where you're from, but that's always fun too. Pretty riding through the mountains. I was gripping the dashboard. It's funny. It's funny that you say that, artist, because when the wife and I first hooked up, right, I knew right away I was going to marry her. I really did. But I strung her along for like 2 years. And when I finally bought the fucking engagement ring, we were taking a ride to Texas in a car. It was a fucking
Pinto.
It was a Sable. Fucking a Mercury Sable.
Even worse.
Right? We were going to spend basically 2 weeks in that car. Yeah. And I took 3 days. I took 4 days to get to Texas. We showed up just in time to make it to a concert, a hair band concert. But when she left New England, she'd never been out of New England. And she had no clue what the rest of this country looked like. And man, I opened her eye. Funnest trip ever. All right. But she loved that whole trip, and she didn't really bitch at all, except for when I was really pushing the boundaries of how long we should be driving, trying to get places and whatnot. But that was simply because she'd never been really on a road trip before. So, but she sucked it all up, and we went and we had our rendezvous in Texas, had a good time, and we ended up on the way home. My plan initially was to camp out in like the middle of Oklahoma, really big sky country, and camp out and propose to her there. But when we left Texas, there was like a tornado. So we fucking.
All right, Lisa, have a good night.
We just hunkered down. We drove as far forward ahead of the tornado as we could. And then we hunkered down, and fucking when we got off the place was a disaster area. So we just headed home. And we got home and we went to camping at a local place, and that's when I proposed to her. She didn't believe it. She punched me.
So are y'all both okay? So
I pulled it. I bent down on one knee at the campground and all that.
Are y'all from the same part of?
She'll tell the story better.
Boston?
Huh?
Are y'all from the same part of Massachusetts?
We grew up in the same city. Yeah.
Same city. Okay. You're good.
Yeah. She's my sister's. My sister married her brother.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And I knew then that she was
off grid.
She was a perfect match for me. She didn't believe it until like 15 years later, or 13 years later, when she finally said, "Yeah."
Hey Dipper, I want to get the RV so I can travel. The off grid would be even.
Hey Jules, keep that color. That was looking cool.
No, it's not It's not easy being green.
Oh, you fixed it. Oh no, just leave
It's
it.
not easy being green. Kermit the Frog.
You kind of like
Exactly.
a Smurf.
Uh-oh.
Just let it go. Your camera sucks. That's all. Whatever.
Got
At
smashed.
least you're here. And apparently you fixed it.
It's temporary. Trust me.
Dipper,
Temporary.
what are your hoorahs
Do, we
about
need,
off
do I
grid?
need to send you a $20 camera like I did Lisa?
Nah. God forbid if I bought one. Someone took a picture
That's
of me
how
when I was
cheap they.
green.
Trust me, I don't think I spent more than $30 on it.
I've heard they're not expensive.
You can get a basic camera pretty cheap.
That's
Heard
cool.
you telling the story.
Yeah, artists. I've been in a tornado too. Tornado and a hurricane. And I'm just looking for the earthquake, get the trifecta.
I think I paid extra for the one I sent Lisa because I wanted it to show up on time. But you can get it. Wish you can get the same camera on Wish for like fucking a quarter of the price.
I think I spent like $40 on mine, and it's 1080p.
Yeah. It depends. Nowadays it's a little more harder to get 1080p.
What,
quickly.
on a computer or a phone?
On a fucking
On a
PC or a
camera.
laptop. A web camera.
Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. Like mine would do 1080p, but it slows it down like a
Yeah, but they're a little harder to get.
I'd go buy one for myself, but
Yeah, it's because you got a cheap video card on
it
it,
might-
whatever the fuck you're using.
might cost World War III in my house. So
Good
Well-
night, Lisa. I don't know if you're still here or not.
Send me your address.
I did it for a year. I swarmed. But I want to travel though. Like I want to be like when it's cold, be on the like be in warm climates. When it's hot, be in the cool climates. I want to be like stuck in
Off grid is so freeing, man. Right? Yeah, we kind of want to be nomads. I want to be.
I mean,
a
I would
nomad.
love to travel around.
The wife's not so fucking ready for that just yet, but I'm ready to go.
We got
I'd
to
love to do
talking,
that.
and with that offer that I was talking about earlier, that would probably make it a little better because of the type of agency it is. It's travel.
Well, think about it. Well, right now, if you went to work there, right now you're looking at an hour and 45-minute commute, right? Because we're anchored here. But if we were nomadic, there's campgrounds within 15 minutes of that.
I mean,
and you have a medical background, so you can get a job anywhere. Like, anywhere in the
No,
medical
but
in
the thing
this
is-
particular agency.
But this, whatever, the agency is the agency. But the fact is, if we were mobile, we could move within 15 minutes of where that job is.
Right. With this particular, I went to their website today. They basically have jobs all across the country. And the way they work it is it's all 6 to 8 week contracts.
Oh.
And then you're done with that facility
You
and
get
you
someone
can
for 8
move
weeks.
on to somewhere
Right.
else.
But if they still have room, you could stay, right?
Right. You can choose how long you want to do.
Yeah. Well, fucking. Let's
And that's
hopefully-
when I got to thinking last night when we were talking on my stream. I'm like, they're a travel and nurse agency, so that may just work out.
Yeah, that'll work out perfect. It'll work out perfect because you get in there. We move close in the summer. We get the fuck out of here.
Right.
And
I mean,
now
because we could even pre-plan where we're going to go by where their jobs are.
right.
And we could be like, they have jobs here, here, here.
But we could stay there for a while and bank the
Right.
fucking money too.
Yeah.
Because a campground living is going to be considerably cheaper than living right here.
Yeah. But
I
yeah,
will have to
when I went to their website
Dipper.
today and saw all the jobs they have open,
Yeah.
I was like, because we were talking about it last night on my stream, if you remember.
Yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, that would work because they have California, they have Wisconsin, they have Washington. They basically have all across the state. Yeah, Dipper. I mean, and right now, it's high. Like the offer
Dude.
I have here now, the
She'll make the offer they gave her is basically fucking 6 months salary being paid in 2.
because
So,
of the whole COVID thing, they've increased
yeah,
the pay rate
yeah,
to
they fucking doubled
compensate
it. Yeah.
the need because of COVID.
Hmm.
And
Because
from
too
what
many nurses not
the
wanting to go to
lady,
work or
Well,
getting
from what
sick
the
or
lady I
whatever.
talked to today, the company is going to be doing this throughout the stretch of COVID, however long COVID lasts.
Right. And it's perfect
Obviously,
opportunity
it'll
to
be
jump
different
on it.
state to state,
Just
but
jump on it.
they're going to be offering a lot more money
Mhm.
than what your base salary will be as long as COVID's going.
Yep. Yeah, why? Yeah, we are working our asses off to get a travel trailer. I want to paint all across the country doing the Room for You project and to see all the parks, and historical sites. Yeah, right. That's awesome. That's awesome. You got, my only recommendation to you is to buy, you got to buy a really good trailer. I would buy, if I was you, I would buy an airliner, those ones,
Silver
or a school
bullet.
bus and renovate it. If you are short enough to live in a school bus, because modern campers, actually any camper that's been built in the past 30, 40, 50 years is designed to fail in 7 years. So they're just poorly constructed unless you're talking about the A-liner, the airliner. Those are built like a fucking brick house, and school buses too. School buses do not, you can roll a school bus over and it's not going to collapse. It's ridiculously strong, but you pay for that safety and fuel mileage, but it's not going to fall apart. Modern campers fall the fuck apart because they're built.
No,
They're,
it depends
hold
on
on.
how you treat them.
What
No,
about when the
no,
warranty
no. It
comes
does
If you
up,
not.
do not
right?
drive them into like bad
It
5
does
years.
not
condition,
matter
Yeah.
how you treat them.
no,
It
if you
does
drive them in
not.
bad conditions, you're
It
gonna have
does
to get
not
good
matter how
condition.
you treat them. They're built on sticks. They're built with sticks, glue, and staples.
Yeah, but the slides and everything else, like
No,
they're built
no,
on
yeah,
like
they
hinges
fall
and
apart.
motors. Like if you
They
drive them in
fall
this, drive
apart.
into like
They
sand and
fall
snow,
apart. They fall apart. They fall
yes.
apart.
If you
It's
drive in
fucking.
bad conditions,
That's
they
all they
will.
do is fall the fuck apart, dude. They fall apart.
You
They
know about the
delaminate.
slide.
They delaminate leaks. Their maintenance made after 5 years. After 5 years, that trail is a liability.
Well,
Simple as
no.
that. And they
It
charge
depends
you a
on it
fortune for
depends on
that.
the environment because like I lived
No,
in
it
Florida for
doesn't.
2 years
If you're traveling,
and my car
you are
deteriorated.
traveling.
I'm not going to park a RV in Florida for 2 years and let the
If you're
sand and snow and
traveling,
beat my
if
car
you're
to tear the
traveling
RV
in
down.
that RV, it's always moving.
Yeah,
Always moving. It's always moving. They
yeah.
deteriorate quick.
So
They're
what
not
he's
built
saying
for
is
it.
the changes in the environment from you traveling is going to put wear and tear
Just
on the
on the
outer.
road. The fact it's on the road, always twisting. Always twisting. They're built shitty. They're built just good enough to last 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, but
If
they're
you're
not. I mean, like if you get like a truck one, I mean,
If you don't know, it
just
doesn't
a
matter what
diesel.
one you buy. It doesn't matter what one you buy. If it's not built like a bus or a fucking Airstream, because an Airstream is metal
Yeah,
riveted all the fucking way around.
that's why I buy a fifth wheel. It's just a trailer. You don't have to worry
But
about the wear and
Lone
tear on
you
the engine.
also
It's just a
have to
trailer.
remember
The fifth wheel
in
in your
today's
your
day,
tow vehicle is a different story. The trailer itself, if you go out and buy a J-Liner or a fucking Coachman or any of them, they're fucking crap. They're only built, they're flimsy, dude. They're flimsy. Flimsy. They're
in
only
today's
meant to
day and
last 5 to
age,
7 years.
companies,
Right when the warranty expires.
Right.
we
When
actually
your
have
payment's done. When your payment's done, it's meant to fall the fuck apart and you go buy a new one.
we actually have a friend that is an engineer, and he actually builds parts for different things.
Mhm.
And he even admitted that
He
they
designs to
build
fail.
them to get to a certain point and then fail
Mhm.
because the company's not going to make money if they make something that lasts a lifetime.
Yep.
How are they going to make money if you don't
That's
have
why
to
they
go
don't.
back and get it
That's why they don't
repaired or
put.
get a new one?
That's why they don't put grease zerts on fucking bushings anymore. All right, because they want it to wear. If you buy a modern bushing, put a grease zert on it, it's gonna last 50 years as long as you grease it.
Hello, Cindy. What up?
So, Jimmy,
What up?
Dipper said when we start to travel, we better go to North Carolina. And I said,
Oh.
Dipper, I would love to visit North Carolina.
We have friends in Carolina too, Dipper.
And he said, well, if you do, I'm here and you're welcome.
Oh yeah, you got room for us to mooch talk? We'll be there. If not, we'll
But
be in your
yeah, so
neighborhood.
the original plan, I mean, like I said last night, I played around with the travel nursing thing,
And
but I
steam,
was like,
steam, fire, and ice.
What up,
and then
Teresa?
the thought was for me to
Oh.
slowly build my channel or do something online that I could do on the road
And
and still make an income.
Teresa, welcome to the show. Thanks for coming over. You look beautiful. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to earn a living digitally.
Right.
You know, so fucking.
But if I could make a whole lot of money in a couple of weeks,
yeah,
because then I could take time off if I wanted to. And
but if you can go do that fucking nursing gig that you've just been offered and earn 6 months worth of income in fucking 2 months, yeah, because that'll give me the money to fucking actually build the camper that I've been procrastinating building because we don't have the fucking money.
I mean, and my thought is then when we are on the road, I could pick and choose when I want to work and when I don't want to work.
Yeah.
And it's through the same agency.
Fuck that. You got to be building that fucking wrestling channel.
But when I'm not working, that's what I could do.
Dude,
Because I'm not going to take contract after contract after contract.
I'm just saying that contract, you ride it out as long as you can here in New England. It'll get us built and ready for the road, and then you can go from there. And hopefully by then you fucking have 1,000 subs on your wrestling channel, and we'll go with that.
Dipper, I hope you approved that message. I appreciate it. It's nothing bad. I don't know if it went through.
We are working on securing passive income. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, this is what I got. I can take this show anywhere. You know, I got a little income with it. So, you know, I can take this anywhere I go. Fucking.
But that's what I want to do. I just want to get a fifth
We'd
wheel.
be styling. We'd be styling if we weren't paying the rent here, you know? Freaking. And I understand that's going to go to truck maintenance and travel expenses, but I'm pretty sure truck maintenance and travel expenses is going to be a little bit less than taking care of this place. And I'm frugal enough to fucking sock money away to get a newer truck or whatever. Freaking, you know, be ready for it. Campfire party. Yeah, man, I've done that.
Yeah, if we were in an area we could do a campfire party right now, I'd be all for it. But right now there's a whole lot of snow and ice out there, and we ain't building a campfire.
But
no. Okay, so what I'm trying to ask is if there's like a central place where everybody can meet, whether it be Chicago, whether it be like Nebraska or somewhere, like a central place where everybody can meet.
No.
I would say no, because a lot of the people that come on our channels are from the UK
everywhere
or Scotland.
That is true.
And yeah, there's not a central place.
Yeah, we have some people that are in the US, but not everybody has money to travel to a central location.
Right. Because think about this. Fucking, let's just say, where are you now? You're in Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say, fucking, we go to where's the center? Fucking somewhere.
Maybe
in the country,
like Illinois somewhere.
Yeah, How many people can actually afford to go to the middle of Illinois from the rest of the country? This halfway across the country.
Well, not this day and age, but I'm saying, well, if everything decides to get better at some point, then
No, but afford. They still have to be able to afford, and they still have to be able to get the time off of work to get there when you're there.
True.
Because basically, with Jimmy's old pop-up community, that's basically what they did. They would reserve a
At certain
party
times.
at a certain campsite,
Yeah.
and people from all over would go there for that
Converge
weekend.
there. Yeah.
Like if you give like a 2 months heads up, it gives people 2
Right,
months.
and that's
No,
what they
these
do.
guys use a year.
I was
year
going to say
ahead.
they start pre-planning the
Right after.
the day after the
Right.
previous
The day
party.
after the one trip is done, we're planning the next one.
Shit, yeah.
You know?
So that way people can know exactly what dates they're looking at and have the money, because there's people that come from, we've met people from like Canada that have come down for those, and
A buddy from Philadelphia comes up.
right, like people from all over the place come.
But
And
most of them are just from within 8 hours of New England.
right.
You know, so if you go within an 8-hour travel, you could pick a spot and people will show up. And you know, but if I'm traveling the country, I can cut that down to locally. And hey, I pull up in your area. When you gonna be there? You know, we're pulling through here now. What weekend's good for you? You know.
So I have a
Hello,
question for Wolfie.
Teresa.
I have a question for Wolfie. If we'd be able to meet somewhere in the States, if the borders weren't locked, would you
Right.
attempt to go to the States?
You know, what part of Texas you in?
I would not say Texas. I'm saying the States.
No, but where are you? You're in Texas.
I'm
right?
near Oklahoma. I'm like an hour from Oklahoma.
Okay, well, all right, so whatever. But if I found someplace near there, and fucking Anthony could probably get there, and Jared, the troll that he is, might be able to get there. I know a few other people in that neck of the woods that could probably get there. You know, because I'd be within a couple of hours of them, not a day's travel. You know.
Well, if
Hello,
you guys
Teresa.
think about it, we
What?
actually have an opportunity for that coming up in July.
Yeah, for Lisa's wedding.
Yes.
Yeah,
Live in
but
North
that's not
Dakota?
getting us down south.
Yes, actually,
That's getting us nowhere near the
up
south.
north to North Dakota for that.
But South Dakota
Or
is
South
like
Dakota.
central type
No,
of,
it's not. It's northern.
No,
It's
northern
all
Dakota.
north.
Okay, Northern Dakota.
but it's kind of in the middle of the country.
No, it's not. It's in the middle when you're going east to west, but it's not in the middle when you go north to south. Fucking nowhere near.
What up, Teresa?
Hello.
Anyway, I gotta pee.
Teresa.
I'll be back.
How are you? Okay, hold on. Let's see. So artist says Miami is bad right now. Many nurses getting sick. Yes, I agree. She's on the north side of Florida, having to go down to Dade City. Yeah, I used to live in Bradenton, Florida. So
And Christina, I saw what you put on the nurses in Miami. That makes sense just based off of the offer that I was offered for our area.
Mamacita.
I'm getting sleepy. Probably gonna go. Trying to stay awake, but
Hey, girl,
meds are fighting me on that one.
if you need
Maybe
rest, girl.
where the offer is, I think it's past, Jules.
Maybe.
So maybe
Mhm.
someday I'll be able to visit Jules on my way home and we can do a YouTube meet.
That would be so fun. That would be a riot.
Because I think Jules would be on the way or on the way home.
Most
think.
likely. Yep.
Yep.
Either that or it's almost to Jules.
Well,
I would
she's
have
what,
to ask
north?
Jimmy.
She's north.
I don't know.
She's
Well,
north
this
of
is
y'all.
north too.
Yeah, she's north of y'all.
I just
I'm-
don't know which one is further north, her or
Y'all should
the
meet up
town
with
I'm going
y'all should
to.
meet up with Joseph one night and like actually film watching one of like the Ric Flair video or something. That'd be a cool.
Yeah. Well, and Joseph
video
would
for
be
y'all.
doable. Joseph is actually only like an hour and a half, 2 hours away from
So
me.
Joseph should come to your place. Y'all should do a reaction on the on the Ric Flair video.
The Ric Flair
challenge
collection
Joseph to
video
that
I have.
challenge. That would be cool. That'd be really, really cool. I
It
can just
would
hear
be.
Joseph in the background. Woo!
Yeah, Ric Flair can bite it.
Wasn't there Ravishing Rick Rude?
Yes,
Ooh.
there was. He's dead now, but
And Jake the Snake?
Jake the Snake is still
Roberts,
alive,
yeah.
and he's in AEW as a manager.
What up, Dick Small Engines?
Art
Hacksaw.
said, I need a coffee and a snack. Yep, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I don't know if he's still active in wrestling, but
Hacksaw? I'm sure he's like
think
educating
he
somewhere.
is,
I'm sure he's
but-
educating somewhere.
I think he does like Royal Rumbles and shit like that.
yeah.
Once a
Like,
year
Yeah,
kind of
he
deal.
probably has like a Legends contract where he'll come back when they need him.
I mean, hell, you look at freaking Triple H. He's like saying, okay, we need something here. He's look at him coming back. That's pretty
Yeah.
funny.
Well, he just wrestled on Monday.
Yeah, and he wrestled
Randy Orton.
Yeah. I was like, look at him go.
Yep.
I'm here just noshing on some food.
Good
You all
feel.
good? Hey,
Jules
Joe,
said she might go to bed. Jimmy.
Yeah.
What?
So is that town Lebanon? Is that north of Julie or is that south of? So would I pass Julie?
north of her.
It's north of me.
So I told Julie maybe someday on the way home, her and I could meet up and do a YouTube meet.
There you go. We got to meet up with her one of these days, anyways.
Yeah.
No
like I
matter
said,
what.
well, hold on. Save it because I sent that hat to Tony. I'm waiting for that to get there. Once it gets there, if y'all could all meet up and like vandalize that hat as much as y'all can, then send it to the next person.
Well, because I think besides Tony, I think Julie is the next closest one to us. I think her and Tony are the two closest, and then it's
Joseph
Captain and Joseph.
Joseph can
And
be
you, Dizzy.
Dizzy.
And Dizzy, yeah. Dude, that hat can
Like
get
we
all
have
kinds
quite
of
a few
wicked love
people
on
that
it.
are like within 2 hours travel of
Good
us.
morning, Samantha.
Morning, Sam.
How are you?
Good morning,
like Elaine?
Samantha.
Well, I think it's. Oh yeah, I guess it's morning. It's 2 a.m. for
Well,
her.
it's afternoon. Whatever. I mean,
Well, midnight. For
it's
her.
after midnight for her at least.
Dude, y'all get a lot of freaking Easterners. You get Squirrel, you get Dizzy, you get Joseph, you two,
Captain.
Captain, Jules.
Elena.
Who?
Yep.
Her channel name
West
is
Haven and forever.
West Haven.
West Haven.
Yep.
I
And then we
believe
got Joseph Coppola is over there too.
the
Down in Connecticut.
other
B Lady's only a couple of hours from. Well,
Yeah,
she's
she's like a
right
half
in
a
New
day
York.
ride from us.
But I'm sure if she knew there was gonna be a big meetup, I'm sure she would drive down for a
Yeah.
couple hours.
Yeah, so I would say we have maybe between 10 and 20
That would be a cool
YouTubers
meetup.
within a few hours of us.
Y'all should like actually at least kind of throw the bait out there and see kind of what interest you get in it. That would be cool.
Well, right now, B Lady just went further from us because
Yeah,
she
she's in
just went
Florida
to
now.
Florida. And that's about 6 hours
Or she'll
away.
be back, you know.
Yeah, she'll come
And my
back
boy-
at the end of the winter.
My boy Gene, which I'm surprised he didn't show up tonight because he showed up
Oh,
in
I
the
thought he
chat.
did.
Did he? He didn't come up on panel.
No, he didn't come up on panel. He showed up in
Yeah.
chat. And
Yeah.
then we have Dirty Operations. We actually did a YouTube meet with him
Mhm.
because he's only like an hour and a half from us.
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
Artist, yeah, it's 4:33 for the host and hostess.
So like we met Dirty Operations, Dizzy, Captain,
I
Tony.
bet Dizzy's a trip. Like he
He is.
seems like the
Mhm.
best person in the world.
Those are the ones that I've met. Jimmy has met a lot more
Yep.
because Dizzy had a 50th birthday party
and
and
she
a lot of
couldn't go.
YouTubers went there.
Very cool. Very cool.
So Jimmy met a lot more YouTubers. Those are the YouTubers I've met.
Very awesome. Yeah, Dizzy seems like a really
Yeah,
cool
he
person.
is. Stop it.
I have some serious insomnia issues. Sometimes I stay up for 3 days before passing out. Mike thinks I'm maybe part vampire. Well, artist, if you're staying up for 3 days, vampire makes sense.
But yeah, so there's definitely a lot of YouTubers in this part of the country.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually,
and then we have Mike's World. He lives right in Maine.
Yeah, he's in Maine. There's a lot of people in
He
Maine.
actually stopped by here with his wife.
Yep.
How's he doing, by the way?
Very
He's
good.
actually doing pretty good.
Good.
But speaking of other YouTubers that we love and all that, UFO is live right now. Let's go raid.
Yes, he is. Let's go raid UFO.
I just
saw
put the
him
link
live.
in the chat.
I saw him over there. How we doing?
Hashtag Jimmy C raid.
There you go.
All right, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna have to jump down. I'm not feeling good, so.
All right, you're gonna
raid with us. All right, Wolfie. Thank you.
You guys have a great night.
out.
Not a problem.
Love you, Wolfie.
Later, brother.
Have a good night, buddy. Hope you get
Later,
some better
everybody.
now.
Cheers to you.
Peace.
Go ahead, Jimmy. You're first if you're doing it.
Oh, we gotta make sure we wait for people to get over there, brother.
I'm there.
You're there?
I'm over there. I'm over there.
Who else is over there? I don't see his numbers going out.
Oh, I forgot to hit the thumbs.
There's a thumb over there. I'm over there. If you're over in the chat, a type of 1 in the chat right now. If you're over in UFO.
No, you just fucking.
Well, just hit the
just
thumbs
do the
up
raid.
so we
Just
can
do
see
the raid.
thumbs.
If you went on the raid with us, go ahead and hit it. Besides you, Lone Star.
Well, you said fucking hit it.
You said hit it.
I want someone that's in the chat to fucking hit it.
I was waiting for you to drop it because you're the
right. Well, I'm trying to get more people in the fucking raid.
Dipper's there.
All right, we got 4 people raid.
I clicked the link. That's our buddy UFO. He's a good peeps. Oh, I guess I gotta do audio here.
I mean, I just hang out and chill sometimes, right? Right on.
So Thomas, the Texas fam's over there.
Seth is there.
Lee's over there. Really, WTF?
What do you have an experience?
We don't care who's on his channel. Lone Star, we care who's doing the raid.
Yeah, I know 3 out of them, 3 people that are up there, but
Our world is fucked up right now.
So far we have a 5 people raid.
That is extremely screwed up. And I'm afraid to be worse. Yes, I will shake your hand and agree with. Yeah. Wasabi. Well, what's the point of
Julie,
living life you can't have?
you okay?
As long as there's no.
Yep.
Right.
Just tired. Sorry.
That's all right.
I was
I'm
sitting here
just
trying to
always
think
afraid
of
you're gonna,
people we
like-
could send,
Like the other day, I was saying, Jimmy, tell Julie to go to bed. She's gonna end up on the floor. He's like, she's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah, I got another arm
look at
still.
this guy.
I'll just
This
break
guy
that
thinks
one.
I'm using.
She's fine. What's up?
Yeah.
This guy thinks I'm using fucking.
Hey, what?
Yeah.
Can you put his link in the comments? Yeah, Jimmy
Yeah.
C put it in the comments.
Oh, fucking.
Hello, Miss Samantha.
What's up, dudes?
What up?
Hi, Sam.
What's up,
Hey.
Samantha?
Hello.
Yeah, Fishing with
And,
Christina. His link to the channel is up in the chat. Just scroll up just a little bit and you'll see it. Jimmy posted it.
Beer
What up,
Hounds.
Beer
there,
Hounds?
Hello. Sam, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good.
You want to see something? This is
Sure.
my redneck wine
The
glass.
coolest
It's a
freaking
mason
glass in
jar.
the nation.
That's cool.
The coolest
It's
glass in the
attached-
world.
Yeah, it's like attached to a freaking yeah.
Jimmy.
Like you could take a candlestick and attach it to a
Jimmy.
mason jar and make one of these. But it's actually
Jimmy.
made by a company. Rewine, Rewine. They make these. So yeah, I got this at the thrift store, a pair of them actually, for like $5 each. But yeah, they go for
That's
usually like
pretty
16.
neat. I like
That was
that.
really wicked cool.
I thought that was pretty sick.
Jimmy,
What?
I want one.
Husband.
I know not.
Heck yeah. She deserves a redneck wine glass
Thank you,
for sure.
Sam.
If I would have known that was about, I wouldn't have sent that out. I would have sent a redneck wine glass and not Fiend on the scene. I would have been like, you know what? She deserves a redneck wine glass.
Heck yeah. She does.
It's waking me up at night.
I thought my audio failed. It went quiet for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
Well, I'm over catching what's going over there. Freaking, I guess that must have been a bad time to raid. People all fucking crying over there.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, you raided somebody?
Yeah, I went and raided UFO, my buddy Tim.
Yeah.
And apparently I wasn't in the conversation because it was someone in there is like, oh, he's using your content right now. I'm like, I ain't fucking doing nothing. I'm doing a raid, but I ain't using fucking nobody fucking content.
What? Weird.
But apparently they're talking about another tuber.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hanging with Mr. J, I guess. I got mine at the local thrift store, but if you go to, let me look it up, but Rewind makes them. I'm going to look it up and see if you can just get them on their site or something. Rewind. Redneck. Wine glass. There you go.
Oh, there you go. You got that, baby? Rewind redneck wine glass. There you go. You can order one if you fucking want to spend the money for it. All right?
Yeah, just like search that in the bar and it all pops up. You should be able to get one on Postmark. Oh, wait. Poshmark, Etsy. They're available all over the place, actually. So eBay, even like all over the place. So yeah, there's even ones with handles, dude, and the jar tops.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Definitely.
I thought it was pretty neat.
Lost my.
Yeah. The summer must have, they say. That's funny.
Well. All right, I'm back to my own goddamn chat. How you doing, Jules? Says Bear Hounds beer review.
Yeah. Right.
So how you doing?
Trying to find my chat now. Lost everything for a minute. Does that answer your question? I'm peachy.
All right, well, fine. I'll move on to Sam. Hi, Sam. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah.
Been a kind of strange night. You know, it's had its highs and lows and chills and thrills, but you know, it's been fun. Thanks for coming over.
Yeah. It's only 12:44 here, so.
Right.
Wasn't sleeping, so
I'm
yeah.
jealous. Insomniac hour like you read about over there.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. I provide comfort for all those that can't sleep.
Heck yeah.
Beer Hounds, you freaking rock, sir.
It's funny because it starts in Europe and just goes right across us, and then I go to bed.
Hey Jimmy, I have a question for you.
What you got?
So Beer Hounds was on my panel the other day. If I ask if he's around his
Yeah,
roommate
if he
and
wants
wants
to
to have
come
a
up,
drink, I send him like a link to jump up.
he's welcome.
He's actually a cool cat.
He
He's welcome.
is.
Beer Hounds. We're not connecting anywhere. I'll drop my email. Y'all don't hide it, please.
You want me to do it? I have his. He's in my messenger.
Well, there
Yeah,
you
if he's
go.
in your messenger, yeah, send one, please.
You bet. Thank you, Jules.
Yeah, I already
Thanks,
have all
Jules.
that stuff because I sent him some
Thanks, Jules.
craft beer from here.
He jumped on my panel the other night, and I was like, "Dude, you freaking rock!"
Oh, crafty,
He's a nice
fucking
guy.
out, man. I've been
He's from
drinking
California.
all night.
So where'd you
Right,
find
ready
the
for that
redneck
link?
wine glass?
It's coming, Bill.
Online looking for it.
Online.
No, I found it at Value Village, the local Value Village here. They had a pair of them for sale.
Oh, you just poking around in there and see it?
Yeah. You find some good stuff in that place. So yeah, it's like a local thrift store. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
And invite my friend Steamfire and Ice. She good peeps.
Cindy is good.
I'll be cool. Yeah. Thanks for coming over, girl. Right?
All right,
That's
it's
a girl,
in there,
right?
Bill. All you gotta do is
yeah.
All right.
go on and click on it.
Thanks for
Messenger.
Hanging.
All good, Beer Hounds. All good, man. Like I said, I'm sure Joe sent you the link. If you're able to jump on for a minute like you did on mine, go for it.
When roommates get out of town, oh. So in
I'm
other
in
words, don't bother
bed,
sending
she
them a link.
says. All snuggled up and
Keep the house
shit.
up.
All good, Steam.
Fire nice. Hey, I've had plenty of people up here in the robe.
Yeah. That's true.
Uh-huh. We're night owls, insomniacs,
So Beer Hounds wants to know, Jules, are you good on the spices?
Actually,
she's spicy.
There's the spices. I think I'm okay. It's other stuff like tamale wrappers, the corn husks. A couple things like that, maybe a tortilla warmer, but they're not.
warmer.
Yeah, they're not very like the little styrofoam ones. Are only like $4 or $5. But what we do is we, like I send him beer and he sends me Mexican spices and stuff. Out west, because I can't find it here.
Yeah,
and like my chili peppers are getting low. My dried chili peppers.
That's cool.
I can't find anywhere the market baskets out of them. Again, still the Guajillo chilies.
Yeah.
Dried Guajillo chilies.
Yeah,
You can't get them here.
That's the time of year up here for that,
Well, they don't have a very good variety either. They only have a couple different kinds.
Uh-huh.
It's hard to find the pasilla
because there's not a whole lot of Mexicans up here.
Hey Jules, do me a favor.
All
right, never mind.
What do you need?
I'll talk to you off.
Come on, Jules. It's hard to find biscuits and gravy.
You mean in like the chat?
There you go.
I got you. Send it to me.
Oh, I understand.
Your friends on Messenger.
I got you, Cindy. I got you.
I have a friend. Well, I had a friend here on YouTube.
You got jammies on.
That she had a.
You probably don't.
She had a secret
I was
channel,
gonna say something else. But
you probably got the whipped cream on.
I was gonna say, Cindy, are you naked?
well,
naked.
Maybe, but but I had this one friend that fucking had a channel that she hid from her husband.
What up, Lee?
For a very long time. She got monetized and then got brave. And he woke up one night while she was streaming, and that was the last we saw of her.
Oh, Cindy.
Oh, Cindy.
You're making me feel really wonderful over here, Jimmy. Speaking of what time it is.
It's true, it's true. Next day, she put out a live stream saying she's shutting it down. She shut it down.
He hates it that I go on live stream.
Negative Jim.
Correcto Mundo. Somebody over there watch Happy Days.
Yeah.
Extra mucho. I got my vitamins.
The Fonz.
Oh, Fonzie was just here. He just left.
Fonzarelli.
What up,
Didn't see him.
Western? There's a Cindy B going around getting frisky.
Yeah.
Negative on the jammies. It's all skin. It's
I
all
knew it.
skin. Oh. Daddy's home.
Yep.
Why you got the phone in your hand? Daddy's home. Just
He's
say.
passed out. He's probably tuckered out.
Well. Oh. Positive on the naked. Exactly, Teresa. It's all right. I'm Irish. I can't sleep with clothes on.
Yeah.
Seriously, I was about fucking 8 years old when I peeled off the jeans.
Genetic disposition. Huh?
Never really put
And
them
there's-
back on.
In the summertime, we don't have AC, so it's hard to sleep with anything on. It's freaking
Yeah,
hot
but you
as
know,
shit.
I'm the type of guy fucking like if I sleep on it with a shirt on, I better be in the recliner because if I'm in bed, I'm rolling around. The thing's like feels like a fucking like a straight jacket on me, you know. And even
Yeah.
just like the waistband will like bother me. It's like because I'm laying on it, you know, like ah.
He's
So,
got the nookie, now he's napping. See, he got the two
it's
ends.
just
the
so
nookie
wrong.
and
I can't.
napping.
I can't. I haven't slept with clothes.
There you go,
I-
Better
Sam.
woman than I am. I'd be like, go to
She
bed.
put him down like a baby.
Put them down like a baby.
Western
shit.
Berry reviews.
Fucking
That's
wore 'em
funny
out.
shit.
That's
Mike
my
says,
toilet.
my bed is my toilet. The only water gets wet. Nope.
That's funny.
Look at Teresa. Yep, she put him down like a baby. She's like, night, night. I struck your head. Bye-bye.
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy, Teresa. And hand paint on my ass to prove it. On my ass to prove it. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
That's funny stuff.
Uh-huh. Wore him out. Didn't wear you out, did it? Sad.
Sad.
Funny.
True, but sad. Happens to me all the time. Wear me out, but not her.
What's in the fridge? Teresa.
Sam wants a pic. She told me.
Of my ass.
Right.
You guys are funny.
That makes two.
Yeah. Melissa's like, I'll take one.
We try and keep it light over here, you know?
There's all kinds of stuff in the fridge, beer hounds. And we're all drinking like an eclectic group of different beers, whiskeys, wines, redneck glasses, and agua. Our fridge looks familiar, like Ted lives here.
Looks like Farmer Ted lives here.
A Farmer Ted.
We're trying to eat healthy, huh? All
Not
kinds
wrong
of
with
green
that.
shit in there.
Heck yeah.
We're getting better at it. I'm losing almost a pound a day.
That's good. Hey, bravo.
Fucking, it's awesome. It's
Yeah.
fucking, and it's God's seriousness. I fucking cannot believe how well my body and my brain are accepting this. I fucking look at junk food now and I don't even want it.
You have a very awesome wife that cooks you awesome
Oh, you
meals.
kidding
to
me?
keep
She
y'all
still
healthy.
buys the crap.
Just saying.
Baby, how many pieces of crap you got on that desk right in front of you?
My fridge has B.O.
Bag of crap.
Junk food, yay!
Only one bag of crap?
I had Pringles.
There was another
I'm
bag of crap
nibbling,
over there.
man. Munchies. I might
Yeah.
dill pickle sunflower seeds.
Western
I'm
Beer
thinking
Review, like I said, once I get my fifth
it's
wheel,
red
trust me,
wine.
I'm going to the West
That'll
Coast.
make for a good drink.
Heck yeah.
Too.
And string. Hold on. So Cindy's got string cheese. She's got
just drink the vodka.
Tequila and whipped cream. My God.
Fucking
Damn.
sanitizer.
Hey, Pornhub's looking for a whole new upload. I'm kidding.
You know, if you
for that
consume the
stuff, you know?
vodka, if you consume the vodka, you're still like, you know, killing the germs.
I have 151 proof vodka and red wine. My goodness.
Uh-huh.
One for the hand seltzer, the other for cooking.
Yeah, the red wines, they're both for consumption.
It's in sangria.
Down from 235 to 189 in the last 5 months. I don't know what you're doing, but all I've done is knock out the carbs. I'm keeping carbs to a very, very low minimum, and it's fucking working. It's working amazingly. I can't believe how well I've accepted the diet. My body's accepted the diet. My brain has accepted it and welcomed it, and my body is reacting to it.
Well, like the more grains, the more fruit, the more greens, the more like everything, like everything that's good for you, healthy, you're gonna notice a big difference.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Oh, trust me, I'm not all healthy. I'm still eating a little bit of pasta, a little bit.
All right, Christina.
A little
low
bit
blow, low blow.
But
I don't make steak very often because it's so expensive. But we had ribeyes, mashed potatoes, and corn for dinner tonight.
Samantha,
Shit,
do you have a Sam's Club up there?
Freaking good.
Yes, Cindy.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have a Costco too.
It's a little pricey, and I know you got kids, so it really might not be for you, but we have a food saver too.
Send it out to all the group.
A vacuum packer. What we do is we buy the whole beef tenderloin. It's pricey. It's like $80 for us. It might be more for you, but
yeah.
Yet for the two of us, we get anywhere between 5 to 7 meals out of that.
Nice.
And it's a tenderloin. There's 2 chunks of that tenderloin that are actually filet mignon, you know. And when you cut it all up, it pretty much all eats like filet. And when we get it, the 2 ends, that becomes like either stir fry or a steak and cheese sandwich, and then the rest of it becomes like dinner meals. And you know, it really boils down to being like less than $8 a steak for us, you know.
That's why I wish I lived in Anchorage, because that's where Sam's Club and Costco is. But I'm like 40 minutes away, so it's
that's why we only get the one.
About 2 hours away.
We get the one, and that's our one joy for like 6 to 8 weeks, you know.
Nice.
So,
Doris,
I'll have steak. If we get 7 meals out of it, you know, that's one steak meal, a really good steak meal for the, you know, what we get.
Still saving, yeah.
Doris.
Coastal Auto Actions, man. I was shouting you out earlier, brother. Well, I was over on Tipsy or TNT Genetics, and everybody over there is Canadian, and apparently not many of them are car guys because they didn't know who the fuck you were. But they're a lot of them are motor vloggers on motorcycles, and they're also in the 420 community.
I
Come
feel
by,
so
saying hello,
spoiled.
man. Appreciate you coming by. Being part of the show. Jimmy for Prez. I don't know about all that.
Hey, Miss Doris, are you on
I'm not really good with responsibility.
Dude, with the candidates we got right now, and
are you on a
with
different
what's
stream?
going on, I'd vote for you.
Cheers.
We can't hear you if you're on this stream. Your mic's off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Doris is talking, but we cannot hear her. Her mic is off.
Who?
Oh, yeah, I see her mouth moving, but I don't hear anything coming out.
Oh, Doris?
Like she was talking, but I didn't hear anything coming. I was like, is her mic off?
Who are we talking to?
Doris.
Your wife. Your wife.
No, we can't hear you.
The wifeski.
Hello?
I saw you like talking. I was like, I can't hear her.
Nope.
Still not working, lady.
I suddenly became allergic to food I've always ate. Have to eat whole foods, no processed. Processed is easy to get away from. No hazelnuts, no. I miss Nutella. That would drive me crazy if I was all of a sudden allergic to nuts.
Is your channel muted, Doris? Like, is your top right corner muted?
The processed food, though, I'm happy to get away from fucking processed food. The box food, we do still consume a little pasta, but we did find some low carb pasta, which wasn't too bad. It wasn't perfect, but it actually, it gives you that red sauce, something to put a red sauce on. So,
Nutella is like the only way I'll eat anything like Nutella is if it's like one of those little crunchy chocolate.
I'm not a fan of Nutella.
You never tried it.
The little round ball.
Oh, I've had it.
Never tried Nutella.
What is it?
It's like a hazelnut spread, Nutella.
Oh yeah, Nutella. Yeah, my daughter loves it. My grandkids love it too. On waffles, cookies, you put on anything. Muffins.
Yeah, I've never.
I would die without Nutella. Really? Oh my god! I tried that shit and I felt like I was eating Vegemite. And I was like, crock-pot veggie.
Heck yeah, I make that all the time. Beer hounds.
Yeah, I can't make a soup. I'll make a.
I make all kinds of soups and stews in my crock pot.
Yeah.
Well, that's what's
it
up.
becomes as soon as I put a fucking potato in it, becomes a fucking stew.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'll cook the potatoes to fucking hell and put more potatoes in
it. Yep. It's the best part.
Right. Or I learned to cheat and put the flake potatoes in it. Yeah, it's still real potatoes in there, but you had the flake for the thick, Like,
yeah.
Coastal.
Freaking dropping the bomb.
Fucking bamming me again, brother. You're a fucking superstar. I don't even have... Baby, where's that new bottle? On the fridge? I'll be right back.
Hey, Doris, go out and come back in. Go out and come back in. Your audio.
Cindy.
Bless you, by the way.
Cindy gets white girl wasted on wine.
Oh, Cindy gets white girl wasted on water. What are you talking about, wine?
Shit, I know.
She gets white girl wasted on water. Sure.
Yeah, it was fun until we went to the raid.
There's all kinds of veggies in it. Trust me, beer hounds, I've done it. I've dropped like veggies and like chicken broth and a little bit of chicken.
I did.
Like chicken breast.
We can hear you now, Doris. It's just really quiet.
You can hear me?
We can barely,
it's just really quiet.
It's coming through your computer, not your microphone.
On the bottom of the Zoom, does it give you the option to control your volume?
No.
In settings, right
I would
next to the
back out and go back in because then it will actually reset all your microphone settings. You can actually reset it before it even enters you.
Are we better?
We can hear her, just not
It's coming
very
through
well.
It's coming through her computer, not her microphone.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and leave and come back.
Yeah, try to leave and come back. It should reset.
Yeah, she's on the. How the fuck you open this? I think I used it.
Community, not competition. Yeah, Coastal, I actually checked out some of your videos last night, dude. You guys are freaking rock stars. I like it. Just because I laugh for like 40 minutes straight on a live stream doesn't mean anything. Bullshit, Cindy.
Is that better?
No, it's still picking up your
Nope.
computer microphone.
You gotta check your settings when you come in.
I have it on the Real Tech Audio, which is this microphone.
You're not. That's not what you're wearing.
Beer hounds, like you challenged me to so many beers right now. Like I had an 8%, you're an 8%. You're like,
Cheers,
I'm getting another
man.
beer, I'm getting another beer, I'm getting another beer. Like, my goodness, buddy, you're about to drown me.
Ooh, yeah, buddy.
I don't know how you do. I was like, you're about to drown me over here.
What am I wearing, Jimmy?
Hold on.
No, you're still coming through on your computer. I was hostage. You are not hostage, Cindy. I don't agree with that.
In the dungeon.
All right, Seth. Have a good night, buddy. I'll let.
Night, Seth.
Sound test, Doris. Check, check, check.
Avenue, why don't you give me your headset and see if that's a problem with your headset? Well, it's a long throw.
The funny thing is, I didn't have any problem before the raid.
Sounds good now for me.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's still coming through the computer though. It's not as crisp and loud.
Yeah, I can still hear her though.
Hey, Jimmy.
And that's what I've been setting it on since I got this microphone. Should I try this one?
At least we can hear you now, yeah. Night, Coastal.
Yeah, Coastal, you have some awesome burnout videos, man. I was very impressed with your channel. Really cool. Very cool, guys.
And you'll know.
And you come in and support Jimmy. It's freaking awesome.
Right? So is this a lot better?
It's still on your computer mic.
It's still on my computer mic. All right, hold on.
Go out of leave Zoom or StreamYards.
I've got like an option at the bottom of my computer where you can adjust like where your mic goes in and out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like if
your
you hit
speakers
the
and your microphone, yeah.
If you hit the mute button, you can pick where all your speakers and everything go. Because I have like my USB stereo, and then I'm oh shit.
What happened to me was I was muted but it didn't show. I couldn't even hear myself. At the bottom of I finally figured it out, where you can mute when you're on the YouTube and you're watching it. At the bottom, you can. It's got the two pause slashes.
I have a.
It's got the fast forward.
Hey,
that is the microphone.
I'm on my microphone now. I was just.
And if you hover over the microphone, to the right of that, you can slide that little dot over on that bar and it turns up the volume. But when it's muted, it goes all the way to the left. So I'm wondering if she accidentally turned it down.
That's my buddy.
Squirrel.
He told me to F my dog. That's my buddy though. That's my buddy. I love Squirrel.
Yeah, he's good people.
It's awesome. How you doing, Tony?
I didn't know if he's in the chat. I think Samantha is causing trouble. I think she is too, Cindy. I think she is too.
What? I didn't do nothing.
This whole audio stuff. I can see Samantha going, ooh, I know about all this audio stuff. I'm about to start corrupting Tony. Oh, look at them glasses. Look at
I didn't do shit.
Look at you.
I
What
didn't do a
happened?
damn thing. It's Poppy from Trolls.
What up, Johnny Five? What up, homie?
I didn't do nothing.
So Beer House has got a Golden Road Heal the Bay IPA. What's your percentage? And I don't care because look at the sand down there. Wear the fancy mask. So
I call shenanigans.
Cindy, you got do that gesture again while you're saying he. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Mike? Panther
Aw,
never could cause trouble.
Mr. J is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I could.
You hear it first. That is TROUBBLE. Trouble.
I gotta check out of here now, guys.
It's a hazy
Oh,
6.8.
Jules, all right.
Jules,
It's good to see you,
I'm
lady.
tired, but
Always good to see you.
yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I gotta go because gotta see him off to work.
you need some
Okay.
rest, Chica. You need some rest. Get some rest.
All right, you guys. Love y'all. Night,
Love
chatterbugs.
y'all.
Later.
Bye.
You rubbed your hands together. You can also say he. He.
Funny, Sam. Oh, yeah.
I miss Jules.
She's good, people.
What up, Darkness? Yes. Jules is good fun. Good fun, folks.
Hell yeah.
Cindy said, just don't evacuate.
Oh, shit.
Just don't
Okay,
vacuum
dude.
while she's
Here's-
on stream.
Yeah. I thought I was muted, right?
Oh.
Homeboy comes through here with the vacuum, knowing I'm on panel. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Everybody heard me. So Cindy was there. Yeah, she's like, they all thought it was funny, but I was, kind of pissed at the time.
Well, I can one up that. So I was on Micah's stream. I guess it was an after party for one of Phil's. No, it was the after party for the 21090. And I forgot to mute my. Go ahead, try again.
I said, all right.
There we go. Yes.
Pull the
Now,
microphone
yeah, move the
closer
mic
to your
closer to your
mouth.
mouth and you're good. And your camera down because it's really high.
Yes, well, when I went to get up to let Jimmy in here, my whole monitor fell.
Yeah.
So
That's better.
So, where was I going with that?
That's good.
Fuck, what was I about to say on that?
all right.
Oh, so I was on Micah's, and what was I saying on Micah's? I knew it was on Micah's.
What's up, Johnny Five? Morning to you, brother.
Hey, Johnny. What up?
Good morning, Johnny Five from the UK.
Good to see you, buddy.
95, what's up?
Yeah, baby, you got to hold that microphone a lot closer to your mouth. Within a
Is that
hand,
better?
Yes.
within a hand's distance from your mouth.
Way better. Yeah.
So
You got
here
it.
we are, people, and we can hear me.
Yeah.
You're looking hot, too.
Right?
Look at those
see
tickle
'em?
bitties. Lucky lady. Oh, my goodness. You look so pretty. Yeah. I like the necklace.
Thank you,
Heck
thank
yeah.
you.
See? Glad I'm not
Very
the only
nice.
one that enjoys it.
Dude, she's smoking.
Even,
Yes,
even her
Western Great
background's
Reviews.
got a little buzz to it, you know?
That background is
Jimmy,
badass. I don't care. Yeah.
Jimmy had tried to help me set up my microphone. It was just, for some reason, I was too far away from it. I don't know if
Western, she's my wife. She's in the other side of the house.
Yeah. So every now and then we both disappear at the same time.
Right. I had to fix that shit. And basically, all it was is operator error because she didn't put the microphone close enough to her
Well,
mouth.
I've had it in the same spot.
No, you're supposed to have it. Look, put it on your mouth and people can hear what the
Well,
fuck
I don't
you're
want to
saying.
sound like I'm eating the goddamn microphone.
You don't, but people can hear you nice and crisp and clean when you do that.
And at least if I shut my green screen off, we can see the Fiend. We can see Thomas. See, I have the Fiend right here. I have my koala bears from Awesome Epic Adventures. And I have Thomas.
I got one hanging on here, and the other's down low.
Has anybody ever heard of Bucky's?
Bucky's what?
Bucky, it's like a super duper gas station in Texas. It's only based in Texas.
Nope.
If it's only based in Texas, then no.
But they have the world's best.
Would have heard it from Bucky's.
No, they have the world's best beef jerky. Like it's voted in Texas the world's best. Like,
oh, I don't know about that. Awesome Epic Adventures sent me some. They sent me some gator jerky.
I actually sent Squirrel some of this, but it's
hold on. You gotta call Awesome Epic Adventures and order some fucking gator jerky. All right, you should pay them kindly for it because I'm gonna order some from them and pay them kindly to ship it for me.
What is it?
Good night, Seth.
It was not easy for them to ship me what they shipped me.
And
what'd you say it was?
Wolfie, believe it or not, the mic settings in my computer are turned all the way up.
That microphone could get turned up more. It needs to go up.
There we go.
I thought it was turned all the way up.
Yeah.
It looks like it may be, but I don't know. But that's what you get with a cheap microphone.
Apparently, Johnny's never heard me curse.
You are fucking terrible. Fucking terrible.
Johnny Five's never heard you in person?
Thank you.
He's
Mr.
never heard me
J.
curse. Swear.
Oh, curse. Dang. He don't hang around here enough, does he?
I know. I let it slip from time to time. Yeah.
Time to time, right? Yeah, she's no angel.
That's funny stuff I've done.
Especially when
Not
she's
as
looking
innocent
alive.
as I might look.
She was fooling us. This whole time she's been drinking out of a coffee cup, and we're over here thinking she's
No,
drinking
you
tea.
were the only one thinking that.
That's right, though. She's right.
This whole time I've thought she's been drinking tea.
No. She's hanging out with me. She ain't just drinking tea.
There's booze in there.
Uh-huh. Cheers to that, girl.
Me and
Then
my
he said she's a bit
redneck
sweaty.
cup.
I see the Fiend over there hanging out.
Yep, the Fiend is hanging out. The Fiend has been here since I've got him. He's been hanging out on my microphone. Found his own little spot.
Cindy. Yes, we were Park Nest. You're right.
I will say
She loves Adam Sandler's songs?
pieces. My mouth is on
Dude, okay,
Dude,
this is funny, Jimmy. I
right.
I was on a private panel chat with Crazy Ann and Stein North, and I
Oh
walked
my God,
away
that's trouble.
thinking I had muted the button, right?
Yeah.
So I start like belting out Adam Sandler's Medium Pace. If you've ever heard that song. Like
Yeah.
it's a very vulgar song.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I start belting it out, and I come back, and they're like laughing at me. I was like, "Oh shit, I didn't mute myself." They're like, "Yeah, we heard every word." I was like,
Oh, really?
"Uh-oh."
Well,
Yeah, they'd
we
never
need
heard it
to,
before, so
I would be honored if you would like I don't know.
I don't want to
that
get you a
someday?
strike. Yeah. I just don't know about the rules he has, so we'd have to
I don't
do
care
some
about
research
his
first.
rules. My rule,
Yeah.
anything goes. I'll take the copyright fucking claim.
I
Okay.
don't want you to.
You brought it out.
You know what killed me is I was like, because it's winter time and whatnot, I'm being kind of lazy about making videos, and one of my first thoughts is I should make a musical compilation video, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, because I've had lots of people sing on my stream, and I looked right. I got a couple from fucking NBA, just a couple. and then
Oh,
I got a
he's
couple.
awesome.
I got a lot from Alexis Lachey, but you know what? I got a shit ton of you.
Nah.
Yeah. It's all you. It's all you. You have sung more on my channel than anybody else.
Bless your heart, man.
And it was turning. It was like this is just like a Samantha freaking album, and I couldn't do that. I was like,
And that's
yeah,
because
I could still put it out, but I was like, it's raw. It'd be like robbing so much from you, and it's like,
You're gonna be happy to hear this.
what?
I have a new keyboard coming between the 25th and the 27th.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh,
An
thank God.
88 key
Thank God.
keyboard.
Hey,
Very cool.
no offense to that uke.
Yeah,
No
I
offense
know.
to the uke.
I
But
know you like it more.
You rock the keyboard, girl. You got more skills on that keyboard than that uke will ever do you. Okay?
I'll be playing it again, trust me.
Thank God. My
Yeah.
fucking plan worked. WTF's Mike send it to you, or at least send you half the money.
No, actually, a real good friend of mine knew my birthday was coming up, and they were like, "Hey, sent you an early birthday gift." Boom, you know.
Awesome.
So, yeah, I was
That's
like, holy
awesome.
shit! I almost died. Well, yeah.
Tell them I said thank you.
I will. I will tell her. Yeah.
You know me. I love your music.
Yeah.
But
a music keyboard podcast.
Yeah. Like, hang on, let me show you. This one's so beat to shit.
yeah, car karaoke. Johnny, why haven't I sent you a link yet? Oh, because you're a loud motherfucker, but you're not loud this early in the morning.
One like this, but way better.
Yeah.
This one's busted, so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All these treats for you. The treats. Daddy put that box on top of your resting place so you can't lay down. The treats.
Yeah, there are lessons even here on YouTube if you want to learn like any instrument. Actually, I learned the uke on here too.
I don't know.
YouTube.
I don't mind that. I don't know what the fuck that was.
There are even like apps to learn how to play the piano.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes YouTube so awesome.
I know, right?
You can learn how to
I learned in a weekend how to play that stupid uke.
This was fun, and thank you for good advice on live streaming.
and you actually do have some skills on that sucker now, compared
Dude,
to
after a year.
Yeah.
After a year, it's taking me some time, but my strumming's getting better, timing, and I'm learning more notes on that thing. So yeah.
I noticed that on the last couple videos. Yes.
Night, Keely, and you're so welcome. Anytime.
This was fun. Oh yeah. Thanks for coming over, artist. What's up, Kiwi? Just walked in the door from a 5-hour road trip. Wow. After 23 hours of work.
Hey, Mad Kiwi, good to see you. Oh, that's cool, Beer Hounds. Yeah. If you're into music, like, for sure, take it up, man. Bet you do well.
Steel strings, ooh, steel guitar, yeah, man. just give me a snare drum and a tom. I can play a snare and a tom, but I really cannot get beyond that. Okay, I've tried. I can't sit in front of a full kit. I am not that ambidextrous.
And usually people's eardrums cannot put up with that much noise.
Well,
oh my God.
Me in a full kit? Hell no.
Dude, my brother used to rehearse and practice day in and day out on that freaking drum set, and used to drive me and my mom crazy. But, like, he ended up playing for a band who won a few Grammys a couple years ago. Portugal the Man for that song Feel It Still. It's like on every freaking commercial and movie you've ever it's crazy. But like
Right.
he left not too long ago to be a dad and all that. They replaced him, so he's kicking himself now because they won a bunch of rewards after he left.
Right?
Yeah, well,
That's
you
gonna
know,
suck when you leave a band and they win a
that's
bunch
what
of
happens.
awards.
You know?
They blow up all of a sudden. I was like, dude, sucks to be you. He's like, shut up.
Yeah,
But
but you
he's
know,
actually wanting to play drums for me now, so I'm excited. I'm
right,
gonna start a
right. But
full
he could,
band,
yeah,
man.
it gives him another opportunity.
That's
Or
like,
Oh yeah.
I got a buddy that was always a drummer back in
Matt Kiwi, what
back
up?
in the day, and you know what he's doing? He's a sessions drummer.
Sweet.
You know, he's a sessions drummer for freaking local fucking radio or whatever the fuck, and he's been making his money at being a sessions drummer pretty much since he got out of fucking college.
who?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's fine. It's done him well.
Who?
You know, and he don't have to go nowhere. He goes to a studio. Fucking,
Who?
he's actually my buddy, fucking Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep, Fitzy.
But
Fucking,
like,
he got
on
to
the
the point where
opposite-
he's got his home studio, and he can record right from home. To you know how it works. You just record your track and they put it together.
My favorite U.S. truck. I don't know what that means, Kiwi, but I'll tell you, I don't know what
like it. Then you can emulate Sam.
my
Huh?
truck.
What? Sam fucking Sam Elliott?
I'm
I
at the
think he
scroll
means
some of these
Sam
now.
like Samantha.
To be a session musician, you have to
What do
be
you mean?
really good. Well, I think Sam's really, really good.
That's really kind. I'm not all that, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, you are all that.
The session
You
drum.
are
have
all
to know how
that.
to
You are
read
very
music.
good, Sam.
It's
I
simple
don't
as that.
think so. But
You have
thank
to know how to
Phil
translate.
Collins is my favorite, dude.
Yeah,
I
Phil
love
Collins is.
Phil
Yeah,
Collins.
He is my
good shit.
number one influence. I love that man. Him and Stevie Nicks and a couple others, but Phil Collins is at the top of my list.
Okay, so Sam, I have a question. So, did you see Groovy Lava earlier today with the slick back hair and the sunglasses and the suit of a shirt? I called him Freddie Mercury, and everybody on the panel got quiet. I was like,
That's so fit. It
I was
fits
like, someone
though.
had to say it, right? I was like, Freddie Mercury. I was like, I had
More
to
than
say
likely,
it.
Lone Star, half of those people probably didn't know who Freddie Mercury was.
Probably, but you're right, dude. You had
So
it.
that's why they were
Did you
like,
see me say
"What?"
it? Everybody was like, what did he just call you?
No,
I was like,
I
hold
must
on.
have left because I had to do dinner and all that stuff twice tonight. Like, so I was like,
But
all
he
right.
did
Animal.
Freddie Mercury, didn't he, Sam? Like,
Animal's
to
the
the G.
favorite drummer.
did.
Hell yeah, man.
I love Animal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
When we were kids, we named each of us after a different Muppet.
Yes.
And my sister Sandra was Animal.
Oh, classic rock's the best. I grew up on it. you know?
Yes. Yes.
I grew up on it. Classic rock, fucking the fucking 60s and 70s. Yep, that's what I grew up on.
That's the good stuff, right?
But I've
there.
also have an appreciation for big band, swing,
Right.
classic. I listen to classical music. I listen to a lot, a wide variety of music. I can listen to jazz and blues. And,
Some of
know.
that is like relaxing. If it's the right
Yeah.
setting,
yeah, jazz
you
is
just
even relaxing.
listen
You
to
know.
that and it just puts you in a whole different state of mind. And
Yep, and that's what it's meant.
I'm into all types of genres, but I'm not too keen on opera. Or
That's how
like
I
Opera,
am.
opera.
you know?
I can understand.
Elevator music, yeah.
Elevated music. That's one thing, but the opera.
I'm good on the rest of it though.
The thing with the opera is because you can't understand it, and that's the same thing with the rap. It's like, I didn't live it. I'm not. I grew up in a hood, but not that hood.
Well, and it's funny because
It was
people at work, when I worked at the prison, would laugh at me because I used to say that. I'm like, I listen to all different types of music. It depends on the time of day. Like on my way to work, like I used to always say my drive to work and home from work was my change of mind because I worked in a prison. So I used to listen to like hard metal on the way to work just to kind of almost get my mind
Like amp
into
you up?
that. Exactly.
Yeah.
And then on the way home from work, I would listen to kind of like mellow stuff just to, because there were times where I wouldn't lose that attitude that I had to have at work by the time I got home, and I would take it out on Jimmy, or like he would say something to me and I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? Because that was the type. So it was like I trained myself to try to change the momentum of
leave work at work. It's not easy.
and
Anybody
that's how
working
I
in
use
that
that
facility
hour
though,
drive.
I have props for. Yeah, that's I can't. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Like
Bill Ward, no shit.
Shit, she's got some patience for sure. It's like,
Yeah, Phil Collins though, that is a great role model to have right there, for sure.
I forget the
I
drummers
love
I
Phil
used to
Collins.
freaking drummers I listened to are from
Man.
way back, man.
I would love to play the drums, but my legs don't move as like some of the best drummers. They move their feet and legs are constantly moving for like 4 or 5 minutes a song, depending how long.
Well, it's because they're octopuses, and
that
that's
is
why I could never
insane.
play. That's why I could never play a kick.
Well, or if you think
I can't coordinate the bottom of my body like I can with the top of my
I
body.
can, but not for 5 minutes.
No, not to keep a rhythm like that. When you got you got the bass going on one, the snares going on the other. No. Jimmy C is not no fucking octopus.
if you think of like the drummer of like Def Leppard, where he lost an
He had
arm,
one arm. It's like,
so he had to compensate with his other arm and his feet.
And he never missed a beat.
Right.
No.
He was still one of the best drummers of
Hell
the
yeah.
era.
yeah. I mean, I wanted to be like either a drummer or a guitarist, but like I wanted to be a drummer, and I just saw like how much footwork. And I was like, oh, that is like drummers are a whole different breed.
Yep.
Dude, Beerhounds is multi-talented. Play drums too, and bass and guitar. Well, nice.
Well, Beerhounds, I will put a challenge out to you. Whenever your
Yeah.
roommates are gone, I will do a live stream. You can come jam all you want.
There you go. Show off your skills, man. We want to see. Inquiring minds want to know.
I told you he slapped my. Oh shit! Freaking Cindy's getting all kinky in the chat. Look at you, silly girl.
She never fails to get wild.
That is true. That is very damn true. Cindy's a dirty girl. That's fun. Did you? I got that picture red.
I've got a pair of bongo drums around here. Like I've been trying to teach my son, and he's starting to learn the uke and the keyboard. I kind of want to start him off early, you know, so he's like super good when he gets older.
There you go. There's one that no one ever thinks of. Mitch Mitchell. Freaking that's some real drumming right there.
Who is Mitch Mitchell?
Oh,
look him up on YouTube.
He worked with
He's freaking
Hendrix.
awesome.
Is one of the ones he worked with.
So since Cindy says she may or may not be able to sit down tomorrow, hanky.
You can't forget Keith Moon. But these aren't even guys. I just looked up like the 50 top. Neil Peart, we were just talking about him, but they ain't even showing the guys that I'm fucking. Buddy Rich, yeah, no one thinks of him as a drummer.
Buddy Rich,
yeah.
If you didn't send bite marks, ouch.
English drummer, yeah, there he is, right at the top. Hell yeah.
Yeah, well, one of the ones that I saw way up
Dirty
here,
Mac
maybe.
even too, yeah. He played for Jimi Hendrix, Dirty Mac, a few other people.
Yeah,
sure.
Dave Grohl's underrated, without a doubt. But
Yeah, I think he's more
Well, more modern than
acclaimed
classic.
to like singing than he is.
Yeah,
like,
but he's a drummer still. Like you
Right.
say, he's underrated. John Bonham, of course.
Sorry, that is
Oh
my
yeah,
mom.
Ginger
She is
Baker.
okay, I promise.
Ginger Baker from Cream, friggin', those were more.
Holy shit! Yeah, there's a bunch of them here.
Bear Hound Reviews just said lead guitar is my forte. My roommate was Kofi Ginger Baker's son.
Right. Oh yeah, there you go. Buddy Rich too.
I
Buddy
just
Rich
thought
is
that
definitely an
Yeah.
influence.
I thought that was relevant because Jimmy just mentioned
You'll survive, Cindy. You'll
Ginger
survive.
Baker.
Like Doris was saying, like John Bonham from Led Zeppelin is
Yeah.
number one from the top drummers of all time, man.
Oh, yeah,
He's
without a
popped
doubt.
up first.
Mm.
Like, holy
Yep.
crap, man, that's awesome.
I
There's
mean,
a-
well, it's almost like the same could be said for lead guitarists. It's like
Mhm.
there's a lot of lead guitarists in bands that
Oh,
you don't
shit.
even associate to the best.
Gene
But when
Baker's
you
son.
actually
Okay,
listen
that must
to
be
their
cool.
solos and stuff,
I knew Travis Barker would be on that list. Like, he from
Yeah.
Blink 182. Like, that's what my brother sounds like when he drums.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, him and that guy are a lot alike, and I used to
Cool.
compare them all the time. But
Uh huh.
yeah,
Yeah, Blink
and I told him I was
185.
like,
They're one of them ones
'cause-
that should have, could have, and would have.
I know, right?
didn't.
They could have gone a ways, but no, they quit.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Music industry isn't easy.
Yeah.
It separates people quick.
That's
Park
punk,
just
like
said
rock music.
Nick
I told my brother he used to
Mason
slow
is
his roll to
another
play for me.
legendary drummer.
You, my girl,
Teresa.
You should just take the route of Shania Twain and just go full blown country, so you can freaking break it in. Glenn Hooligan, yeah, right.
You ladies are funny.
Don't wanna make a
yeah,
fellow out of
Nick
her
Mason.
chair?
Nick Mason, yeah. I think he was on that list too.
There you go, Samantha. Just go country and freaking. You need a steel guitar and a fucking fiddle behind you and freaking.
I have like maybe one country style song. Maybe
Yeah,
two.
but your songs would transcend
Yeah.
into country quite easily.
Yeah, you're
with
right.
the right
You're right.
writer.
Yep, you're
Mhm.
right.
Because that's what you do.
Right
Your songs are
instruments
stories.
behind me. Yeah.
Your songs are stories, okay? And that's what a country
Yep.
song is. You
Yep.
know?
Well, I write my stuff from real life, and it's
I
my
know you
therapy,
do.
you know. So I
That's what
write
makes
it
them-
from what I feel, you
That
know,
what
and I.
makes it so good.
Yeah. That's what I do.
And sometimes not to be an asshole, but sometimes I agree with Bouncer and a little schooling would do you wonders.
And I agree, like as far as the
Because
instruments
you're
and stuff.
self-taught, right?
No, I had voice lessons from when I was little, and but like the problem is when you get older, I've dropped a couple octaves, so I've had to learn to sing with what I've got, you know,
Within your range,
and
yeah.
yeah, that's been within the last 3-4 years. So
with a proper coach, you could probably fucking learn to
yeah, and
utilize what
I've
you
been
have.
working with one recently, and it's
Oh,
been
have
getting
you?
better. Yeah.
Really?
I've been working with one recently, and it's been getting a lot better. So I
Nice.
just need to let go more, and he says that I hold back too much because I am afraid, I'm, it
Well,
doesn't
yeah, you're
sound like
sitting
it
in your
used to.
house, you're
So
on YouTube.
yeah, I hold back and shit. So,
I believe that.
he's like, let go and see what, and he's taught me warm ups and this and that and whatever. And I've noticed, especially the last few songs I've been able to put out, I'm able to go places where I didn't think I could. And this next one, that I will be releasing on Sunday, I think I did quite a little bit more with my voice than I'm used to. And
oh, really?
yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
All right.
We'll see what
Hopefully
people
it
think.
works out.
Glad we're pushing boundaries, and
Yeah.
skills,
I mean, I'd be
That's
happy
awesome.
if I was to sell a song. I'm not like, I was never out to do it
Right?
myself.
Have you ever put the
Why not?
songs that you've written out
Why not?
there to see if a popular artist?
Because nowadays you don't have to tour to sell a song.
I've entered songwriting contests and I took third in this last one, but it was a matter. I could have gotten first, but the person that beat me voted for themselves at the last minute, and it was kind of a cheat.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Yeah, it was stupid. But I actually had my friends and fans voting for me. I wouldn't vote for myself.
Well, next time you put one out, you should share it out. On
I will
next
time.
So that way,
yeah.
Your supporters on YouTube.
It kind of
will vote for
discouraged
you.
me from wanting to do anything like that. But yeah, I definitely will next time if I ever do anything like that.
Fillmore, huh?
Sure.
I don't know who Steve.
Because I think like with your songs that I've heard, I think that any popular artist would wanna produce them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, even if you're not able to sing them yourselves, if you could get a popular artist to
Well, that's
buy
what she's trying to say. She'd love to sell a song
from you.
Yeah. Like I would be happy just to hear it on the radio, whether it's
Right.
from me or not,
Because then at least you could have that.
Yeah.
Like, that's my song.
Exactly.
I wrote that
And that's
song.
where the real money is. Because,
Right.
Honestly, like, writing songs don't come cheap.
No.
Beer Hounds, right here on my channel, bub.
I'll put
I
a
upload a
link
song
in
weekly.
the chat, Beer Hounds, so that way you can find her channel. She does do.
Well, all he has to do is search that right there that he just typed in chat. So
there you go.
Yeah, it's not hard to find. I'm the only. There's a lot of Samantha Lee's, so I went and put originals at the end, so it would be distinctive, and people can find me that way. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. People have been saying, "Oh, you should sing your own songs. You're fine." Like, and the gigs I've been doing locally, they're like, "Dude, you've got something," and I'm just like, "Nah, man, I'm not as good as everybody else."
Right. You can.
I compare myself, but they're like, "No, you have an original sound, and that's what we're looking for." And
Yeah, that's what I'm
stop
saying.
selling yourself short. And I just
That's what
I
I'm
have
saying, yeah.
lack of faith in
Mhm.
myself, dude. I don't know,
So,
man.
Beer
Because
Hounds,
you're
I put
because
Sam's
hold on,
link
you know why?
in the chat.
You know why? Because you're doing what you're already doing, and you say you're nice and cozy at home, taking care of what you're taking care of, and you're afraid to actually move forward.
You're right.
Because
100%.
change is scary.
Yep.
But
I write because I love it, and it's my therapy. So
right, and you love it.
Why not share it?
Yeah.
Cindy.
We just
You
gotta
are freaking.
we just gotta
Cindy,
find
Cindy.
She's
You are
never gonna forget
you are
about that.
so bad. You are a troll in itself. Cindy, you're freaking terrible.
She says, "I think you need to make an ode to the troll micropene, Sam."
They're talking about the micro penis from the other night, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Hey, I know people that
micropene.
that can help you with the lyrics. Okay.
Yeah.
My
Thank
friend
you, Beer Hounds.
Bashful.
I'll check you out too, buddy.
My friend Bashful will be very happy to help you with the lyrics. Okay. She was married to Micro for quite a while.
Well, it was actually funny because I got bombarded, and then I warned Groovy Lava Squirrel the next week. I was like, "Don't just let anybody up," and he did, and he got micropene. I was like, "See, I got the same shit."
That's what I said. I was like, some of us learned early on, some of us didn't. I pointed to him, and he goes,
the night that Lone Star got it, I was on his panel, and I'm like, Lone Star, don't let people up here that you don't know. And sure enough, he just.
But people were like,
right.
are
She
creating-
actually had a.
Anybody
she-
know this
creating
person
channels, though.
as he's
Dude,
hitting
she came over
admit-
here. She came over here and told me to help. And I'm like, fuck, I watched this
I'm like,
shit
I don't
show.
know what to do. He's being
I watched the
bombarded.
shit show and I was like, you know what? I just sent it to him in fucking Twitter. I mean in the hangout. I'm like, dude, shut it down, blow it up, move on. You fucked up.
And ever since I've been sending like emails and hangouts, like I'm not dropping it in chat anymore. And it's funny because I even warned Groovy the next week, and I was like, I got ball busted, and all of a sudden he let
you
some
don't have to
and
blow
they
up.
ball busted him. I was like,
Hey, don't blow up every fucking stream you have either, because I noticed you did that the other night too.
Oh, sorry.
You dynamited it. You don't have to
If
dynamite it.
nothing bad happens on your stream,
Right.
you don't
Look
have
at the
to get
shit
rid
we
of it.
get away with. I get away with over here. Okay. I still have my monetization. I don't monetize the streams until after they're over, and I let them get I give them the yellow. I go into the fucking, because they ask you, and I give it a yellow rating right off the fucking bat, and they're no longer mad at me. Okay. And I still get my fucking 30 cents for fucking 5 people viewing or whatever, 50 people viewing after the stream's over.
Beer Hounds and I have met somewhere else before. And if it wasn't here, it was somewhere else. But yeah, I recognize his face, and I was already
Channel.
supporting his channel, so I was like, oh. And I have heard him play. It's very true, and he's pretty good. I remember.
Originals, I was faded.
And Beer Allen, just by the way, whenever we cracked open those 8%ers the other night, I didn't even finish mine. I fucking downed it through the freaking sink. I couldn't finish it.
I'm fucking trying hard to finish this one.
That's alcohol abuse.
It was alcohol abuse.
Sometimes
but
you
I
just
was like,
have to.
I can't. I was
But
so
I
freaking.
have to say, a lot of times, the last drink I make, I don't.
Yeah.
Usually, I don't finish.
I mean,
it.
I opened that up at like 4 a.m.
Most
I
of
was
us are like that.
yeah, no.
That's when you know you're not a true booze bag, okay? When you can walk away from a fucking full drink.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was an 8% heavy IPA. I took like maybe 4 or 5 sips. I was like,
understand how lit I am.
This thing is thick. And every time I looked in chat, Beer Hound goes, I'm getting another beer. I'm getting another beer. I'm getting another beer. I'm like, what?
I can't
Well, if
believe
you want to call it, Jimmy, call it.
But we still got 15 people in here.
Well, go for it, man. It's fucking five.
And it's 5:45.
Up to you, buddy.
It's
Yeah, it's up to you, man.
5:45, man. Freaking.
It's late there.
I mean, I could go for a grilled cheese or something, but yeah. You got any bacon?
Oh, for what?
A grilled cheese sandwich?
Would you like me to make you a grilled cheese sandwich?
I would be astonished to have a grilled cheese sandwich at the moment.
All right, I will make you a grilled
That's
cheese
the
sandwich.
nicest thing I've ever
think
heard
you
all
can
night.
Make me a grilled cheese sandwich at the moment.
Aw.
Do you want one or don't you?
I want one, but I don't want you cooking me a grilled cheese sandwich with that shirt.
Well, Jimmy, I'm going to Vamoose because I know it's late.
I will
And
take the shirt off to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, I'll let you guys get to bed too.
All right, we'll call it then. It is what it is. Love you all. Thanks for being here, y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, Miss
Peace,
Doris.
love.
Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Sam. Bye,
Hey.
chat.
See you, buddy.